I am. I am paid directly by Taylor Swift in the DNC. Okay? Taylor Swift hands me my checks every month of the year, and I'm telling you, those things are worth trillions. Okay? I'm
Right.
telling
So
you,
I
have
know you're
not
taking me
seen
for
you
stupid
have
right now,
never
but that's
seen
not funny.
but
There's no
you
point
have
you're
never
getting at
seen
here.
checks
There's
so
no point
large,
you're
so
getting at
big.
here.
They say massive, incredibly massive.
I've
Right? Those
so
checks are
Good one,
huge.
bro.
They're
Real
so
huge.
good one.
They're
Real good one.
huge. They're
so
very
hey,
Good one,
huge.
bro.
hey
Good
hey
one.
man, would you please stop exposing me for getting paid by the DNC?
Seriously, dude. That's like not okay, man.
Like, I really want to keep that a secret.
Mm-hmm. I got like those Illuminati trips, right?
Yeah.
We got to keep those like a secret, man. We
How
cannot
about
tell the
this?
public. No one can hear us right now. It's just us, bro.
How
You
about
can't
this?
you can't be telling people.
I'll give you a little booster of some adrenochrome. It'll keep you young, okay? And my only condition is that you can't tell
Oh yeah,
anybody
because I
else we're
definitely
paid by the
believe in those little
DNC.
conspiracy theories like fucking adrenochrome. I don't know what you're taking me for, but I'm not some
Bro,
fucking
you
hick
just
from the
engaged
You
in
just
a
backwoods,
said you
dog.
just
conspiracy
said that we're
theory.
paid by the DNC, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
by the way,
Of
if you
course,
want,
dude.
hey,
Like the
if
Illuminati, the
off
DNC,
a
Taylor
quick
Swift,
assumption
the whole
on your
nine yards.
profile,
by the
that
way, if you
doesn't
want to
give you the
support this
right
stream, Muffin,
to
thank you for the money
assume
gun.
I'm some fucking crazy hick from the
Wait,
backwoods.
wait, wait.
I'm a
Why do you wait?
Californian,
I have a
first
question.
off. Like,
I have a question. Why do you
hmm,
assume that we're crazy when we're assuming that you believe right something like we engage with the Illuminati when you already think that we're paid by the DNC? Right? They're both
I'm sorry.
conspiracies. They both have no evidence. Why is one more reasonable to believe than the other?
Wait, also,
I'm
yo,
sorry.
Chef,
When did I
thank you
call
so
you
much.
crazy?
One
I'm
second.
sorry. When did I call you crazy?
Chef, thank you so much for the $10 donation over on PayPal from George Soros and the DNC. Would you say thank you, Chef?
Incredible. Shauna, think of the $5. Thank you. And think of the
Roach.
$5 from Kamala's social media manager. Thank you. I really
Ro-
appreciate
Ro-
it. And Age,
Roach.
think of the $5.
Roach, would you say thank you, Chef?
Incredible.
My first point, I don't believe in adrenochrome theories or
Would
right
Why not?
hard wing
you
theories. I
Why
don't
say
not?
believe in hard theories to the
thank
right.
you, Chef?
So it's
Roach, why
unfair
not?
of you to assume that I do. Why not?
Yeah.
They're outlandish. They're insane. There's an extent,
Why are they
you know?
insane? Why are they
because
insane?
there's
Why is there what how do you draw the line for the extent?
because
The
there's no
theory
evidence.
that we have people up there, drinking human blood and that they're lizards. Humans can't be lizards.
Okay,
Like, come
wait,
on. This is dumb, bro.
are you saying believing something without evidence is insane?
Jacob,
Because
thank
I
you for
would
the
I'm
ten
saying
agree.
dollars over
believing
on YouTube
something
Super Chat
not
from the
based on
DNC and
common
the Deep
sense
State. Thank you
would
for the
be
love,
even more
Jacob.
insane.
Shout
I'm
out to
saying not
Jacob.
believing in something based on common sense would be even more insane. Humans can't be lizards. It's just basic law, just like
Yo, love, thank you for
Dude,
the $10 YouTube Super Chat from the secret DNC. Shout out to Jacob, Love, and Chef for the DNC payments.
dude, all we're saying is that believing something with no evidence, right? You believed that we're paid by the DNC with no evidence is insane, right? Because there's no evidence to support that. The same way that if someone believes in some other conspiracy, that's insane, right? That has
it's
no
not
evidence. That's
completely
also
insane.
insane.
It's
What's
not
that?
completely
Nicholas, thank
insane.
you for the
Based
dollar
off your
PayPal.
profile, based off your platform, based off what you're doing, it's not completely insane to assume you're being funded by the DMC. It's a
Why?
reasonable assumption.
Why? So is it reasonable to assume that like you're paid by the RNC?
Yo,
So
Ultimate with
my
a $20
profile doesn't
YouTube
have,
PayPal donation from Taylor Swift's manager. Yo,
my
Taylor Swift's
profile
manager with
doesn't
a
have
$20
thousands
YouTube
of
shout out.
viewers,
Shout out to
first off.
Ultimate.
It would be unfair to assume that, as I do not have thousands of viewers, I would obviously
Okay, so if you did
not
have
be
thousands of
funded,
viewers, then it would be reasonable to believe that you are paid by the RNC. So all you're saying is that if you have viewers, you're likely paid by
No,
like a
no, no, no,
respective
no, no.
political party.
I'm
That's all
saying
you're saying.
a reasonable formatting, a platform, what looks like a link tree. It's reasonable to assume that it's not completely unreasonable.
Why
So,
is it reasonable? Like you're not giving any type
so
of
to compare me, to strawman me with an adrenochrome argument, insane. Just fix your
how
rhetoric. Come on,
you're just
come on. It's a
assuming.
straw man, bro. It's a
Are you
straw
assuming
man.
because there's
Come on, do
viewers in
better than straw man me,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Come on.
You said you're assuming because there's viewers in the live that we're likely paid by the
Mm-mm.
DNC.
I said assuming off your format, off the link tree in your
What about
profile. I
our
said
format?
assume.
The link tree.
It
How does the
seems
link tree
very
in our profile
corporate.
indicate that at all?
So I'm not saying anymore that you're funded by the DMC if you're so vehemently denying it, I'll believe you. Whatever. It's just weird that you're grilling me over and over. I don't know what you're getting at. You're not getting anything out.
I'm sorry that I'm debating you on a debate live. I'm sorry. Does that hurt
What are
your
you debating
feelings?
me on, bro?
Does it hurt?
What?
Does it hurt your feelings?
You
Well,
made an
you made a
obvious
claim. You made a
strawman.
claim. Listen,
Well, you should fix
you
your
made a claim.
strawman fuck-ass argument.
You
then.
made a claim that we're paid by the DNC, and all I did was say that, like, if you believe that with no evidence, it's the same as people believing in conspiracies with no evidence that you believe are insane conspiracies to believe in. And I'm asking you, what's the relevant difference between
You
these
said
insane
it's-
conspiracies that means it's reasonable to believe one but not the other? And it seems like you didn't have an answer for that.
I had a long answer. I said the relevant difference is that humans cannot be lizards relating to common sense. However, common sense
I never said
would
that we were
apply.
lizards. What did I didn't? We
Oh
didn't make
yes,
that
you
claim.
made
We
the
said
adrenochrome reference. Rash bred things are lizard people. That's exactly what it is.
No, we're not even making that reference. We're just
Yeah, the
making the
adrenochrome reference. Oh,
No,
now
no,
you're going
we're
all
referencing
around the bush.
we're referencing that we
all around
found
the bush.
the fountain of youth, bro.
Love this rhetoric.
The fountain
Absolutely
of youth.
love this
I have,
rhetoric.
dude. I've been alive for 100 years,
Absolutely
dude. What are you
love
talking
this
about?
rhetoric.
How do you know that? How
Love
do you know?
this
How do you
rhetoric.
know that that's a false claim? That I've been
That what's
alive
the
for 100
false
years.
claim? I never said you're 100 years old. What are you talking about, bro? You're going
I
all
said
over
that
the
now.
place now.
I've said that now. I'm
Stick
100
to the
years old.
main
How do you
point.
know? How do you know differently?
You don't look 100, bro.
Are
You
you
look
saying?
15.
Are you saying evidence indicates otherwise?
Yeah, I'd say my fucking eyes.
Okay. So then, wouldn't we say the same thing here? Like, evidence does not indicate that we're paid by the DNC.
I would say your word indicates it. There's no really evidence.
What
There's
word-
words.
what
Ratsy,
word?
Thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat.
Your
from
word.
The DNC.
Who else's word?
What do you mean?
I'd say your word indicates that you're not being paid. You said you're not getting paid, so I guess that's how it goes. That's your word, you know. I'll trust
Oh,
you.
okay.
That's your word, man.
So you believe our word? So why don't you believe Eugene Carroll?
Believe who?
Eugene Carroll.
I haven't heard that name before.
Oh, okay. Well, Donald Trump was held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will. Why don't you believe her when she held her abuser accountable in a civil court, where a unanimous
sure I
decision
believe
from
it.
a jury indicated that this is likely to have occurred?
I believe it.
You
He's
do?
a sexual offender. He
Okay.
does it.
Okay, so then why? So you think do you regret voting for him?
And Churchill was a woman beater. Our leaders do shit like that. The elite will do that. The
Wait,
left and the right do
you're
it.
okay?
Live
You're
in the
okay?
reality, man.
You're okay supporting a guy that literally did that, right? So sexually assaulted a woman, forcefully penetrated her against her will. You believe that he did that, and you're still okay with supporting him?
Like I said, world leaders have their issues, man.
No, are you saying that you're okay with supporting him?
And would you support Franklin Roosevelt?
What? Are you saying that you support him?
I'm saying,
Yo,
would you
Savannah,
support Franklin
thank you so much for the
Roosevelt?
$20
No.
donation
Because-
over on PayPal. Thank
Now,
you.
You
would
very
you
would
like to
much,
answer
support
my
Franklin Roosevelt.
No. Now,
You
would you
wouldn't.
like to
Why?
answer the question?
So he's not that great of a person. Your Democrat idol isn't that great of a person, is he?
We can acknowledge they did things in terms of policy. That doesn't mean that they were good people in terms of character.
Great.
Right.
So Trump did things out of policy. He's not a great person in character. Next topic.
Wait, I'm not saying that means I would vote for them. Right, I'm just
Oh,
acknowledging that. Right, one, Donald Trump's policy is dog shit. Two, his character is dog shit. That's our argument.
And Kamala's policy is based on what? A previous term? There's no previous term. They base their policy off. I prefer
Yeah,
the
there
Trump
is the
term.
Biden-Harris administration, where she
That was a
had the
Biden
most tie-breaking
administration.
votes of any vice president in history.
Oh, nice. And the highest crime rates, too.
What? Wait, when? That's not true. There were higher crime
Oh.
rates in the past. You want to bet?
Higher crime rates than in Trump's term? You want to bet?
No, I'm saying there were higher crime rates in the past. You said the highest
so they
crime
were,
rates ever.
They were worse? I never said ever.
You did say that.
Wait,
I
you
didn't say
literally did.
ever.
Why is he laughing? I don't. He literally said that.
Wait, I'm streaming on you. Wait, fuck you. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Flip
I'm
it,
streaming on
flip it,
YouTube.
flip
It's
it
already
then.
it's already clipped. It's already
it.
clipped.
Flip
It's,
it
it's,
and
it's,
show me.
He did get clipped. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you
Wait,
so
wait,
much on
wait, hold
YouTube.
on, hold
Will,
on.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much from Taylor Swift. And Mike, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it from the DNC. Thank you so much.
wait. I know he's literally getting fucking clipped. He's
Crime
literally-
rates were
Hey,
worse.
shut up.
under her policy than under
Shut up.
Voted for a criminal, by the way.
Wait, guys.
Voted so much. Really.
Wait. It's all
It's ever.
They were worse.
There were higher
Oh.
crime rates in the past. You want to bet?
That was a
Had the
Biden
most high.
administration. And Kamala's policy is based on what? A previous term? There's no previous term. They base their policy off. I prefer the
Yeah,
Trump
there
term.
is the Biden-Harris administration, where she
That was a
had
Biden
the most
administration.
tie-breaking votes of any vice president in history.
Oh, nice. And the highest crime rates, too.
What? Wait, when? That's not true. There were higher.
There you go. You said the highest crime rates too.
But I never said ever, so my rhetoric works.
What?
Go for it, bro.
Okay, can you tell me what that means? The
I
highest
didn't
crime rates.
continue my point.
the highest crime
rates, too, comparing to Trump's policy.
Wait.
So here's the thing: when you
The
say
highest
the highest,
in reference to two
so
sample size.
I just like to clarify.
Mhm.
So when you say the highest crime rates, okay, the automatic assumption insofar is the container of time that you're referencing is going to be ever due to the fact that you do not state parameters. So when you then say that the parameter should have been implied, well, that is your failure for not communicating your point.
So our
Because
parameter here is
then
the Trump
instead of
versus
saying
Kamala
because instead of
term.
saying
Our
highest
parameter
no
was
one
the last
moment
10 years,
because
and we
instead of
know
saying
this, and we know
highest
the parameters
if
the last 8
instead of
years.
saying
We know this.
highest if you meant to
It's
imply
implied. Come
compared to
on, we're not
Trump's
slow. Come on, we're
no
not slow.
what do
We
you
know
mean
it's implied.
slow
We know it's implied that we're talking about the
wait no
last 8
because if
years.
it was
Come on now.
because if it was implied you would have said higher that's the thing
Exactly. That's
you said
exactly my
highest
point was.
You said
Higher would
highest.
imply two, right? Maybe you're just referring to it wrong. We're not going to be like super specific with you. Where you could just say that like, okay, I didn't mean that, but like it was also in reference to me saying, right, in history, right, like the most tie-breaking votes in history. So it
Except,
seems like
watch
you
the
were
clip
referencing
again,
that.
and you didn't let me finish talking after I said in the highest. You didn't let me finish. You kept going.
Oh my God, do you want to one?
An interruption, like, come
Jazz, thank
on.
you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank
An
you
out
so
of
much. Give me some
context clip
W's for
like
Jazz.
that.
Thank
Come
you so
on.
much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate W's for Jazz in the comment section right now. Carly, thank you for the
Yeah.
$10. I really appreciate it. And thank
I
you for the $5. Television, thank you for the $1. And thank you for the $5. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Iron, thank you for the $5. And then Savannah, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal from the DNC. Thank you so much.
I have a couple people to thank as well. First of all, I'd like to thank you, Robert, for the $20 YouTube super chat, saying I'm a truck driver and because of what's going on, unfortunately, my job is in jeopardy. Robert, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I appreciate you for the $20 donation. I hope that you're able to get things figured out, and I mean that. And then Ants with another $20 donation over on YouTube super chat, saying Dean be plotting in his head when he isn't talking much. Honestly, usually when I'm like streaming and I'm like a couple hours deep and I'm not talking much, I'm usually thinking about nothing. Like I'm like pretty like mentally drained at like a couple hours deep. Magnus, thank you so much for the $30 over on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Magnus. Magnus says, I've just traveled to the USA from Sweden and immediately got a heavy flu with a fever, so I've been laying in bed for almost a week. Just want to say thank you for putting these MAGA supporters in their place while I'm laying here sick. Well, I'm super sorry that you're sick, Magnus, but, you know, at least I could provide to you something to watch and engage with. And I seriously do appreciate you for the $30 donation. That's incredibly kind. At least 300 W's for Magnus, and I hope you feel better soon, man. As well as Alexandria with the $10, then Savannah with the $20. Thank you, Savannah. And Gregory with a $5. Anyways, quick question. Do you think if someone's been held civilly liable for like violent sexual abuse or rape that they should be let into our country?
Yoshi, thank you for the 70 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much,
Me.
Yoshi. Put some W's for Yoshi in the comment section right now.
Asking
Thank
me?
you so much, Yoshi.
Asking me.
Thank you. W's for Yoshi in the chat.
Tough topic, but yeah.
I really appreciate Yoshi. W
So,
Yoshis.
okay, are you like pro open borders?
No, not
So
fully.
wait, what's the point of any borders at all if you don't think that we should screen violent offenders?
Okay, so I think we should have a rehabilitation screening. We should have a screening to see how they're doing mentally at the moment. You can't just
Wait,
not
so
let
if
people
they're
in
not
based off their...
meant, so why should we have borders?
Okay, so we have borders and to keep people in and from randomly just coming in and out.
But why would we care why would you care if people are randomly coming in if you'd just be okay with a violent offender such as a rapist coming in? At that point, any expenditure spent on border patrol is kind of meaningless.
Well, that's why I'm saying that there needs to be rehabilitation, mental screening instituted to check these people first. You know, if they had violent crimes in the past, see if they're okay now.
So if they've committed a violent crime such as rape, they shouldn't be let into the country. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Sexual assault, not allowed into the country.
Okay, so again, you wouldn't allow
Okay,
people who
well,
have
like I
committed that in
said,
the
there's
past to be in the country.
rehabilitation and there's screening for that.
Wait.
Okay, so you
screening
would
to
allow
see if a
people in that
rapist-
country.
Wait. No, let me ask my question. What screening exists to see if a rapist would rape again?
There's no screening. That's why it needs to be implemented. That's what I've been saying.
But no, like what kind of screening could exist?
I'd say, some sort of mental test, see how that person is doing.
What type of mental test?
What does a mental test look like?
Okay, so I'm supposed to know? I'm just offering ideas or policies
because I don't
that
think
can
this
help.
exists.
Can you reference any doctor
doesn't
that does
exist,
know or
like
any
I just
professional
said.
that does know? Wait, can you reference any professional that does know that is referencing this idea that you're talking about?
I don't think that a mental test could exist to see if a rapist would rape again.
Okay, so don't let the rapist in then.
Okay, do you agree that we should probably have like stricter security clearance to become president than a citizen?
stricter security clearance for somebody to become president as a citizen?
Yeah, should the average
Than a
citizen
citizen.
be do you think that they're qualified to be president? Every single one. Do
I
you
feel
think
the
Joe Biden's
screening.
qualified to be president?
I feel the screening is too much. It's a little too high. 35 years old to become president. There's a
No, but
lot
I'm
of
Okay,
just asking you.
do you think
limits to
infants should be
becoming
allowed to be
president.
president? Do you
No,
think
no. I'm
infants?
just the question here is, should it be harder to become president than it is to become a citizen?
No.
No. So we shouldn't.
Jesus Christ,
I'm,
dude.
so, I'm sorry. I'm
we
sorry.
shouldn't.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry. I thought you said shouldn't it be? Should it? Yes, it
Okay.
should be harder to be
Okay,
president.
it should be harder to be president than a
Correct.
citizen.
Yeah.
Marcelo, thank you so much. I
You
appreciate
should be
the.
disqualified from becoming a
Marcelo,
citizen.
thank you so much. I
if you've been
appreciate
held
the
civilly liable for
$10.
violent
Thank you so
sexual
much.
abuse.
Really
So
appreciate it.
you'd
Thank you,
also
Parker. Love
agree
seeing
that
you
you
and
should be
Dean.
disqualified
Grill
from
these MAGA
becoming
people.
president if you've
Yeah,
been held
thank you so
liable for
much.
violent sexual
And then
abuse,
Johnny,
right?
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Johnny.
But you held that you shouldn't be an immigrant. You shouldn't be allowed into the country if you are held for violent sexual abuse. Trump was born in the country. He's not an immigrant, so that policy still wouldn't work on him.
Well, you said it should be harder to become president than a citizen, and if you're not qualified to become a citizen if you've raped a woman, and
It's
you
already
need more
harder to become a president
qualifications
than
to
a
be a
citizen.
president, you obviously shouldn't be able to become a president either, right?
Right, but the logic you got me off of is
Can I just
that
get a
we
yes or
shouldn't let
no?
illegals in. No, because your logic's wrong.
No, okay, so
It's
then it
all
should be
wrong.
easier to be president than a citizen.
No. What
So
I'm
then
saying
why
is
do you
it's
set this
harder.
boundary? Why do you set this boundary that you should not be able to become a citizen if you're a rapist, but you should be able to become president if you're a rapist? You're just telling me that you hold stricter, right, barriers of entry to citizenship than the presidency, right? And if you hold stricter barriers of entry to citizenship than a presidency, all that you're telling me is that you think it should be harder to be a citizen than the president.
No. So it's harder to become president than a citizen, obviously. And you're just running around here with circular logic. I know it makes you seem smarter, but let's stick straight up. Let's stick straight
Wait, tell
to
me
the
what the
facts and
circular logic is in my argument. Because
You know,
circular
so
logic would be
you're
me
asking me,
saying, no,
so-
one moment, let me talk. Because circular logic, if you want to know what it is like saying, I believe X is true because X is true. The Bible is accurate because the Bible is accurate. The sky is blue because the sky is blue. So what's the circular logic in my argument? And by the way, my argument didn't affirm a fact. So when you sit here and you tell me that for whatever fucking reason there's circular logic, and what I'm saying to you, I'm running a dialogue tree. I'm not affirming a proposition. But please tell me what the circular logic of my position is.
So first off, asking me if rapists should be allowed in the country, and that's a no, obviously, okay? But then asking me if it should be harder to become a president than a citizen. We already know it's harder to be a president and a citizen. Why is this a question? It already is harder. So your logic here is what? That Trump shouldn't become president because he's a rapist? There's no law about it. There's simply no law about it.
Okay,
he can
so
do
you're-
it. He can
so-
do it. Policy is not character.
So your argument is that we predicate what should or shouldn't be the case on what the law is. So if gay marriage were to be illegal, then two men shouldn't be able to get
One
married.
sec. I'm sorry, can you hear me? My AirPod fell out.
And your mic got 10 times better.
I'm sorry. What?
Bro, leave your AirPod out. What the fuck?
All right.
Should we just kick him?
Yes.
Okay, bye, bro.
Let's just do it. All right.
Dude,
on to the next
by the way-
person, everyone.
By the way, so we had both Destiny and H3 reacting to Hassan on the stream last night today. So there's like a couple hours there where like simultaneously there's like 40,000 people, okay, watching that stream from last night on both Destiny and H3 stream. And I really didn't like that. It was kind of like, oh, I'm scared. Like I do not want to get involved and like placed in the middle of all that.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of drama on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. Nothing crazy happened.
Yeah, man. There's like a war. Okay, there's like a constant, nonstop war.
That's just YouTube drama, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I just like, I hate drama. That is horrible.
Yeah.
Never want to get involved in drama. I love just engaging in productive stuff, you know?
Ashley, what's up? You vote for Trump?
Hey, no, I didn't, but I just wanted to say that you guys are awesome.
Thank you, Ashley. We really appreciate that. We're gonna move on to the next guest. Everybody, dude, just kind of give us a minute here.
Yo, Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I do.
Here
do
we
know
go.
that.
Would you help maybe
It's
get a
actually
guest
my
up here?
girlfriend's birthday, so I have to get stuff before.
Parker's gone.
Sorry. I was thanking someone in the YouTube chat. I got you.
No worries. Council, thank you so much for the $5 over on YouTube Super Chat. Very kind, very kind. All right, guys. Where was the Hassan stream? There's no stream on YouTube this week. It was only live.
I could probably get it from my Twitch VOD.
You know,
it.
I actually recorded. Oh, fuck. I just unplugged my headphones, dropped my laptop. I'm all over the place. But I actually I actually recorded half of the conversation with Hassan on the camera in the studio.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking about just posting it. You know.
Oh my god.
You know what's a party?
Dude. Yeah, should I post it?
If you want to, yeah.
Yo, Letty, thank you so much for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat, saying thank you for the work that you do. Letty, I appreciate you for that love. W's to Letty, W's to Letty, man. What's going on, Hayden? You vote for Trump?
I did, but I will say that I was partially uneducated and extremely indoctrinated.
So you
I
regret
regret
your
it.
vote now? Okay.
I do, indeed I do. But I love watching.
Based. W Hayden.
By the way, I'm probably going to be on for about like another 20 to 30 minutes, chat. Then I'm going to head off. I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to get a tenderloin. We're going to do a cooking with Dean tonight. Sound good, you guys?
I'll have to figure out what to do. I'm banned on every account, chat. Literally every account, I'm still banned.
Bro, come up and just hang out while we're doing cooking with Dean.
How's it going,
I
my man?
haven't done my debates. I have no debates today.
Jacob, how old are you?
I'm 18.
18? Nice. Did you vote for
Yes,
Trump?
sir. I'm a new voter.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Why did you do that?
So I would say I voted for Trump mainly because of his border policy, and because when he was first in term, I feel like he had a better what's it called, foreign policy.
Hey, I grew
And
up
I like
watching
his
Tom and
policies
Jerry.
on
I
oil.
love Tom and Jerry. Okay. Okay, so you love his border policy? Yeah, so can you tell me what border policy you like of his?
Also, YouTube.
Well-
Look at this.
I feel like Kamala and Biden were just kind of letting everyone in, you know. I don't think that's how we should do it. Like, we can't just let everyone in. Come in. I don't think. Well, I do not. I'm not sure what I can say on TikTok Live. I'm not trying to get you banned.
Okay.
But
What border policy do you like? What was it?
I just like, you know, what was Biden's policy? Catch and release. I don't think we should do that. I don't.
What border policy of Trump's did you like?
His policy of closing the border, building a border wall, and just closing the border, not
Okay,
letting
so there's
everyone.
no specific policy. You just said close the border, build the wall. I don't know what close the border is. Close the border is a goal, not a policy. Secondly, though, building the wall, right? If you actually wanted to do that, you know that Donald Trump undermined the largest piece of legislation to build the most amount of border wall in U.S. history.
Okay, yeah, he
The
wanted to build the
bipartisan
border.
border bill.
We need to secure our border. We can't just let everyone in like without any screening. We can't just let every.
So to clarify, if someone were like, you know, a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, are you saying you wouldn't want them to be allowed to immigrate into the country?
See, there's a difference. You say civilly liable versus criminally liable.
I'm just asking.
Civilly
So,
liable-
so to clarify, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone, you would allow them to legally immigrate into the country?
civilly liable is different than criminally liable.
I'm just
Civilly
asking.
liable-
Answer the question. You would let them immigrate into the country legally?
But there's a difference. Civilly liable is different than criminally liable.
I understand. Now, would you let someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, you know, literally come into the country legally?
No, you would not
No,
let
you
someone.
wouldn't. So to clarify, I have a question. Do you think there should be harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to become a president of the United States or who's just allowed to become a citizen?
You asked this same question. There's already
Then you should have an
harder-
answer.
There's already harder qualifications.
Okay, so you agree there should be harder qualifications for who is allowed to become president than who's allowed to be just become a citizen, right?
Yes, but that doesn't prove your point like at all.
It does, because then in the scenario in which you're saying that someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be allowed to become president, but they should not be allowed to legally immigrate into the country, implies that there are stricter standards for literally legally immigrating into the country comparative to being the president of the United States. That's what you're indicating.
Civilly liable is different than criminally liable.
I know you've
Civilly
said that
liable
probably 6
is
times now.
different.
Can you tell me what the difference is?
Yeah, criminally liable is beyond a reasonable doubt. Civilly liable is it's just like a lesser amount of
It's
evidence.
just a lesser amount,
It's
dude.
like-
I don't know the standard. It's just a lesser
It's
amount.
like Conor McGregor's. Have you heard about Conor McGregor's?
It's just a
trial?
lesser
Yes.
amount. I don't know the standard. It's a lesser amount.
I have heard about Conor McGregor, and he is fucking guilty.
But he was civilly liable for that, not criminally liable.
So do you just okay? I actually have always wanted to ask this question. Do you just not trust the outcomes of civil courts?
Honestly, like I don't like trust our court system at all. Like I feel like it can easily be bought.
So every single year, there's possibly billions of dollars that the civil court system in America forces private citizens and entities to pay to other private citizens and entities. Sometimes it even forces citizens to pay the government money, right? And if you just think that the outcome of this courting system is so unreliable and it's just so bad and poor, you're basically telling me that this is like organized fraud, where our government is forcing people to give other people their entire net worths, and sometimes even give the government their entire net worths without sufficient evidence, right?
I mean, yeah, I would say our whole government right now is corrupt. We have a big problem in our government.
Oh, wait, but if it's a whole government, then it wouldn't just apply to civil courts, it would also apply to criminal courts. So you actually don't trust the outcome of any court, rather it's civil or criminal.
Yeah, so it's so weird that they try to say like, oh, what about I don't like the criminals, or it's not a criminal court, it's a civil court, but you're not really respond to that because you don't accept as felonies, you don't care about the outcomes of criminal courts, you don't care about the outcomes of the courts that indicate that Trump literally lost the 2020 election. You don't trust any of the process. You believe whatever Trump says and that only because you're in a cult.
Wait, I actually want to run another point. You think the whole government is corrupt? Do you think that we should fund corrupt things or defund corrupt things?
Well, we should defund corrupt things.
So,
Obviously.
wait, if the whole government is corrupt, then we should defund corrupt things, and the police are part of our government. Should we defund the police?
But can you like can you say how our police is corrupt?
Wait,
Like-
wait,
Yeah,
what?
I see it-
Wait,
I
so
see
are
it
you saying our
right now.
government is not fully corrupt?
Shout out to Book O'Vine in the YouTube chat for coming up with that one. Smart
Or
person.
do you think our government is fully corrupt?
Well, that's what you argued. You just argued the government is fully corrupt. Now you're
I didn't-
arguing that the police are not corrupt at all.
Okay, you can clip me on this. I'm not sure if I said.
Don't
fully
worry, I
corrupt.
already have.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say our government is very corrupt. I'm pretty sure
So
everyone would agree with me.
Okay, so then the police are corrupt, right?
No, that doesn't. No, it depends. Like, you can't just say all police are corrupt. You can't just say.
But you just said that.
I did
Who
not
do
say
the police
all
work
are
for?
corrupt.
Who do the police work for?
They work for the government.
And what rules and regulations must they abide by and execute upon when policing?
The rules set by the government.
Good boy. Good boy.
Wait,
good boy,
wait.
good boy.
Wait.
Very good boy.
Wait.
Good boy, Jacob.
Wait. First of all, that's not what I wanted to talk about when I first joined on here. And
What happened to Back the Blue?
Yeah, for real.
What happened to You're the Friend of the Police? Oh, pardons people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. Defund the police. So what happened? It seems like you guys adopted everything that you guys hated like 4 years ago.
well,
Wow. Totally stunned with that one. Totally stunned.
hey, okay. Well, I didn't want to join here and say that like I'm just a MAGA cultist. I was gonna say I'm a new voter, and I wanted to like point out that like there's a lot of media that is just like one way or the other. I can never get an unbiased argument, so I'm always like, because my family Republicans. I didn't want to join here and just say it like yes, Trump. No matter what Trump does, everything Trump is good. No matter what he says, like I want.
Jacob, then why did you deny all the courts? You said like the entire government is corrupt. You sound like a MAGA cultist. I don't like this line that people try to draw. They're like, oh, I'm not what clearly I've already demonstrated to be when utilizing arguments. Right? If you believe that practically everything is corrupt and the only thing that's true that comes out of Trump's mouth, you are definitely a cultist. I know you don't want to acknowledge that about yourself, but it's true.
No, like, I don't agree with some of the stuff Trump does. Like, I would say a
Like?
cultist is just, well, first of all, his Department of Education, right? Like, I'm going into college. Him like trying to dismantle that would stop me from getting my FAFSA, or what was it? Is it? Yeah, FAFSA.
Bro, you're on
Um,
FAFSA?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm trying to get on FAFSA.
So,
That's
so,
one of the
so
main
your
things.
so your parents are low income, right?
Yes.
Bro, listen. I'm also on FAFSA. My mother, right? Pretty low income. Okay, when I was in school, I was relying on FAFSA. And there's plenty of other families across our country that are also very low income. And social safety nets from our government, like Medicaid, food stamps, other social safety nets like Social Security, these are all things that help out low income families like my mother, your family, and other ones. Would you agree that like these social safety nets, maybe even your parents are on a few of them, maybe they're not, I don't know anything about you or your family, are very beneficial?
Yeah, they're beneficial.
Yeah.
But point I'm getting at, you can't have everything perfect with each like candidate. You can't
But
have
like Donald Trump wants to destroy these benefits, man. Like, you know, the House Republican budget bill wants to gut $2 trillion from Medicaid, which is health care for low-income Americans to pay for tax cuts that disproportionately benefit the ultra-wealthy. We could agree that that's not just not perfect, but very sick, twisted backwards, and will directly result in a very high level of material harm to plenty of low-income Americans. Right?
Well, what I'm saying is like both candidates are not perfect, but I feel like I voted for Trump because I feel like Kamala, you know, I see her interviews and I feel like her interviews are very
Yes. Bad at interviews is. I listen. Even if Kamala Harris was terrible at interviews, I'd take that over gutting a lot of social safety nets that have really supported families like yours and mine.
yeah, they support me, but you can always, I feel like you can always
But
do
like think about it. You're playing into the propaganda. You could personally lose out on opportunity because of Trump, and you chose that because apparently Kamala Harris didn't give a good interview.
I chose that because I think it would be better for the country as a whole. I don't really care what happens to me.
Can
Because
you
I can
name
fight
two
through
Trump
it.
policies that you like?
Well, I like his policy on tariffs, blanket tariffs, because I believe
that
that
will cause your prices to go up. I just want to let you know.
No,
That will be a tax on you. I just want to let you know that.
that you cannot say that would just make prices go up.
Yes, they will. Yes, I can.
They're
You
supposed
want to
to.
know why I can? Because I have an economics degree. Because I studied tariffs. Because I know what a tariff is. I can actually define it. Can you define what a tariff is?
A tariff is a tax on countries importing stuff to us, so they have to
Cooked your
pay.
ass.
Oh, okay.
You cooked your ass.
They would be exporting, but we would be importing the products. Yes. So the American business that's importing the product would pay that tax, pass it down to the consumer, and you're the one paying the tax. It's actually a regressive tax because it disproportionately taxes people who are low and middle income. So what Donald Trump's doing is he's replacing a progressive tax, income tax, with a regressive tax, right? Tariffs, literally shifting the burden of taxation from people who are higher income to people who are lower income. So you literally voted for higher taxes, Robin Hood for the rich, taking money from the poor and giving to the rich. That's what you voted for.
The tariffs will, like, the point of the tariffs is to bring manufacturing back to the U.S. The tariffs,
don't they have to be implemented to do that?
Canada, I believe the tariff.
Jacob, don't they have to be implemented to do that? I thought Trump's not implementing them. I thought they were just renegotiation.
He has been renegotiating and implementing them. Look at Canada, for example. We put the tariffs on Canada. Their dollar value like plummeted, and then they what did they do? They did it's like a $1.3 billion deal on the border.
Did you know that's misinformation?
How is that misinformation?
Because that $1.3 billion border bill passed through their parliament in December of last year.
Who was president? Can I get an answer?
Right.
Biden was president then, but I don't.
Thanks,
I don't
Biden.
believe it.
Thanks, Biden. Can we get a thanks, Biden, in the chat, everyone? Thank you, Biden. And Dustin, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for Dustin for $50 in the YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you so much.
But the same thing, like, didn't Saudi Arabia just like pledge 500 billion to the U.S.? I'm not sure if it was Saudi Arabia, but I believe I remember hearing about a Middle Eastern country pledging 500 billion in the U.S. And so did Mexico. Mexico pledged something to our border.
Yeah. Okay. So again, can you give me anything that would have been not able to occur otherwise? And why do we have to threaten our allies? Like, do you think it's good to threaten people in a good, loving relationship?
Are they really our allies, or do they just
Do
leech off of us?
you think you don't think Canada and Mexico are allies?
They are our allies, but
Okay, so then with your allies, do you treat them with respect and dignity and negotiate with them, or do you threaten them?
they treat us.
Can you have an answer?
Did you know that?
I'm sorry.
after-
Repeat your question. I'm sorry.
I also just want to say. So you were talking about a $500 billion like pledge. That's from Apple. And did you know that right after Biden had won in 2021, they pledged to spend $430 billion? Guess how much of that materialized?
How much?
0. And the first time Trump got inaugurated, they pledged to invest $350 billion. Guess how much of that materialized?
How much?
0. Apple's just like capitalism. Okay, they're going to do what they can for the most profits possible, and obviously that is going to be being like, you know, a good boy to whoever's in charge. They do it to both sides of the aisle. They just play whoever has the momentum and the power. And they've done this whole, we're going to pledge to spend all this money because of how great the new president thing is with the last 3 inaugurations now.
Well, now also, but
Bro keeps getting conned. It's unbelievable. There's like at least 5 things this live that we've taught you about that you've been conned on. Do you think that the prices are going to be lower too? I thought that was supposed to
Dr.
happen day
Edward, thank you
one.
for the galaxy.
What happened?
well, the whole plan for tariffs is moving manufacturing back to the United States. So if we can get
That means prices have to be higher in order for that to happen, in order for there to actually be an increase in domestic manufacturing, which wouldn't actually yield an increase in overall jobs in the United States, just an increase in domestic manufacturing jobs. Because actually plenty of the jobs that rely upon production inputs that come from other countries, whether that be labor or material, right, that will literally cause a reduction in the amount of jobs in the United States, right, because those particular businesses that rely on those production inputs now have more expensive goods, which are less desired on the marketplace.
Dude's
So
cooking.
we can reference that. That lowers the amount of jobs for American businesses. You're not taking into account that. You're not taking into account the global trade demand specifically for agricultural goods, which will negatively impact farmers if you increase tariffs and then they have retaliatory tariffs on us specifically. So all of these different types of things are going to harm Americans more than they actually like benefit them. But you're going to sit there and you're going to advocate for all of this policy. You think he's going to lower prices. You think he's going to make it better, but he's not doing any of those things. He's advocating for higher prices. He's hurting you. He's advocating for tax cuts for his rich billionaire friends. Right? And you voted for that. And you're going to realize that someday, 3-4 years from now, and you're going to look back and you're going to be, fuck, I got conned. Right? But you could have listened to me right now on this live right now because I'm telling you exactly just how it is. As someone who got conned himself, who was a Trump supporter, same thing true with Dean, right? Listen to us because we're genuinely telling you the truth. We're not just trying to tell you some political message for whatever the fuck reason.
Well, I am listening, but also like I don't feel like Kamala would have done anything better. I feel like she would have done
Kamala.
way worse.
Well, can you name one of Kamala Harris's policies?
Also, yo, Gorilla, thank you for the $20 super chat over on YouTube. That's very kind. Did I see the Trump Gaza AI video? I fucking did it. So gross. It is the
Fucking
most gross
disgusting.
thing I've
Absolutely
ever seen
disgusting.
a president post. Like probably one of the most
Unhinged.
gross posts, or the most gross post made by any president ever. In fact, I even tweeted that on
To
Twitter.
clarify,
So-
Fox News made a fucking like shit post about Obama ordering Dijon mustard. And we have the president of the United States talking about owning a sovereign territory, right? And posting a video of him literally owning, controlling it after he ethnically cleansed the population that lived there. Are you fucking kidding me? The fact that people aren't up in arms about this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't watch Fox
Flight of
News.
the Bumblebee right now. I can't play.
You know,
it.
I just saw that Trump thing today, and honestly, I thought that was absolutely crazy. Like honestly, I thought his account got hacked. I did not believe like a sitting U.S. president could post that. But yeah, that was just,
it's absolutely unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. The fact that you don't regret voting for him, honestly, is crazy to me.
well, because if I regretted voting for him, that would mean I would have to have voted for Kamala Harris.
No.
And if we
No, you can vote
you're
for
just
Trump
not
and
voting
regret
at all.
voting for-
Well,
No,
I'm
you
sorry
can
to
vote for
break it
Trump
to you.
and
That's
regret
the
it.
reasonable choice. Okay, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. That's the reasonable choice. You may not like her policies all, but that is the reasonable choice. That was the adult in the room. Donald Trump's not an adult. He's an absolute fucking child who believes in things like manifest destiny. He wants to be a king. He wants to be a dictator. He talked about being a dictator on day one, and now he's literally doing things that are highly, vastly authoritarian. Right, talking about annexing our allies through economic coercion, talking about utilizing possibly the military to take Greenland and Panama. This guy is unfucking hinged, and you voted for him for president of the United States.
But Kamala, he's putting America. Trump is putting America first.
How? How is owning Gaza long term America first? Please.
I didn't say owning Gaza is
Okay.
America.
How is trying to annex Canada America first? How is saying that you might possibly use the military to take Panama and Greenland America first? How
Well,
are terrorist and trade wars America first?
The Panama Canal was originally ours, and then we gave up control of it, and now China is trying to gain more control in the
I just
Panama
want to let you know
Canal.
that's the same fucking thing that Russia uses to justify invading Ukraine. That Ukraine used to be a part of the Soviet Union. Do you understand that you're falling to the same propaganda that people in Russia have fallen to in terms of Putin, who you agree would be a murderous dictator, right?
I'm sorry, who'd you say would
Do
be a murderer?
you agree Putin is a murderous dictator?
I've honestly not. I would see from what I heard. I would say yes, he is.
Okay.
He is, but I haven't heard a lot about him. I don't know what he does.
Geez. Okay, so again, if you agree he's a murderous dictator, don't fall to the same propaganda that he feeds his constituents when he says that he's going to invade those particular sovereign territories in Ukraine, right? Particularly because, right, it used to be a part of Russia. Derek, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Derek. Can we get some W's for Derek in the comment section right now? And Eric, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Let's get some W's for Derek and Eric. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And then also, Blue Pinkberries, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat, saying you should get a better chair. I should get a better chair. I should really invest
You
in
should
a
get the
better
same
chair.
one I have or something like it.
But it's just
so
too
worth
big.
it.
I need a low profile good chair.
Get a low profile one. It's so worth it. It's so worth it because you need to prioritize your health in terms of that, because you sit here for a huge portion of the day.
True that.
But I would say would better relations with Russia and China not be worse for us? I mean, would not be better for us?
How are trade wars leading to better conditions with China?
Well, we need to keep our power as the global superpower. We're fighting over China with that.
Okay,
And
so then why don't you say the same thing with Russia? That you want to say the military superpower, and that you don't want to allow for them to take parts of Europe, which is sovereign territory, because you agree annexing sovereign territory against the will of the population that lives there is a bad fucking thing. But that's exactly what Donald Trump is advocating for. So I don't see how you can support him. Clearly what he's advocating for is insane.
Well, you say annexing sovereign territory without the population being in agreement.
Well, for example, right? If Canada voted democratically to join the United States, I wouldn't have an issue with them joining the United States. That's not what's happening. Most Canadians don't want to join the United States. Why? Because we don't have universal health care. We're not even having those conversations yet. Yet they've been well past those conversations, right? That's just one example of plenty of different progressive policies that Canada's implemented that we should have implemented decades ago, right? That's why a lot of Canadians don't want to join the United States. But we can talk about that, right? Oh, and also the fact that we have an unhinged orange man as president of the United States that literally fantasizes about being a dictator. That's probably another reason why Canadians don't want to be a part of the United States.
See, you say he fantasized,
unless you live in Alberta.
You say he fantasized about being a dictator. I just don't see that. And also, I thought I saw a statistic where most Canadians were actually, or 50% of Canadians were in support of joining the U.S. Or they wouldn't
April, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. saying keep educating people. We'll never stop. Thank you for the love, April. I want to see at least 200 W Aprils in the love chats. Thank you so much.
Obviously, not all people from Alberta. I was just making a joke, chat. I was just making a joke.
By the way, after this, I'm probably gonna hop off. Yeah.
Of course.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
No.
I said I thought I could have sworn I saw a statistic where most Canadians were actually, or like 50%, not most, but 50% were in support of or like thinking about
literal fucking propaganda. Also,
love to
if
see
we
that.
require like a 75% super majority in Congress for a constitutional amendment, why shouldn't we also require the same thing for the annexation of another country? Insofar as populist support.
But we're not like actively trying to annex them. Like that's not like a.
Depends. Depends on what you mean by actively. Because if actively would include verbal threats, statements from Trump, then we are actively trying to annex them. If you think that annexation necessarily requires violence, well, I mean that one's. You know,
I would say annexation is like what Russia is trying to do to the complete of Ukraine with like military.
Yeah. I think that's going to be an example of annexation. But like Donald Trump has verbally stated, he wants to pressure them into annexation with economic threats. Kennedy, thank you for the $30 donation over on PayPal. That is very, very kind of you. Everybody, please show some love to Kennedy for the 9.1 thousand people in the TikTok stream. W. Kennedy's in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah,
so
W.
much.
Kennedy for the $30 as well. Thank you so much, Kennedy. Can we get some W's, Kennedy, in the chat? And Christian with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the Love the Tom and Jerry shirt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's for Christian in the comment section, of course. And Xanatos, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as Aaron, thank you for the cent. I appreciate it. Lauren, thank you for the $10. Russell, thank you for the $2. Taylor, thank you for the $4.44. Carly, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
All right. Well, anything else, man? Because I'm honestly gonna go.
I feel you.
I'm gonna go raid my own YouTube, play piano for a bit.
I mean, honestly, I just wanted to join and see what you guys are saying, so I'm good right now. But see what you gotta go. See ya, bro.
Yeah, for the 9,000 people in the TikTok, I am hopping off the debates for the day. But before I do, quite frankly, I'm going to go raid my own YouTube stream. I'm gonna hang out like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna play some piano for you guys. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna hang out.
Have fun, bro. Have fun, bro. I'll probably go debate on this account.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you so much for joining up.
Good seeing you, bro. Good seeing you, bro.
Yeah, if you want to go watch some debates and you don't want to come listen to me play piano, make sure to head over to at rockin.librarian and spam Dean, Raid, and Parker's chat.
Or join my
No
YouTube.
debates.
Parker, get a job. Love y'all. Have a good night, everyone.
See you, Parker.
Yo, Nargino with the $75. Holy shit, on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for Parker. You're great. I'm glad to have you both doing the hard part. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Nargina in the comment section right now for the $75 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Derek, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Derek. Can we get some W's for both of them in the comment section right now? We're gonna go and get on with the debates immediately. Thank you so much to both of them. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Alrighty. Alright, let's get this get it going, everyone, in terms of debates. What's up, Yoon? Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for everything you do. Canada loves you. Canadians, remember to vote this year. Yes, absolutely. All right. Let me put a background on. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. What's good, everyone? Yo, Parker, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Parker in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $20 YouTube Super Chat for You're the Best. Thank you so much. W Parker. Can we get some W Parkers in the chat? Thank you so much, Parker. I really appreciate that. W Parker. Oral E. We're going to get some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Thank you for the paper crane. By the way, if you do want to go to YouTube, make sure to go to YouTube, everyone. Way better quality than over on TikTok. Way better quality. And if I get banned, which I have been on every single one of my accounts, and I'm likely not going to get it back until like the 3rd, make sure to go over there. We're going to start getting some debates here on this account in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
I did not, but I wanted to ask you why you.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for some debates. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why son?
I think it's his border policy probably is the most.
Did I just talk to you?
No.
Okay. So what border policy?
I would say the migrant protection protocols, like the Remain in Mexico stuff.
Remain
So
in
where
Mexico?
they,
Remain. Okay. So
yeah.
what legal process of immigration did Remain in Mexico apply to?
The migrants seeking asylum.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think that it would be better to incentivize people to come to the United States, right? And it just goes faster in the United States, so you disincentivize people from coming here if they have invalid asylum claims off of the basis that they're just going to have to leave very quickly?
Well, I think it's better just because you need to be able to like see how they are before they are let in the country. I feel like, you know what I mean?
Are you saying if maybe like they're a violent criminal, it'd be bad to let them in the country?
Yeah.
If someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally immigrate into the country?
No, I wouldn't
No.
probably.
Okay. So then, why do you have harsher or stricter qualifications on who's allowed to come into the country comparative to who's allowed to be president?
Well, okay, so it's a civil case, right?
Mhm.
Who's liable civilly?
Yep.
So, I mean, I just would go back to the Constitution, in Article 2, right? Is this executive branch? Yeah. Hello?
What about it? I'm confused.
So I mean, let me pull it up real quick because basically what it is it's like the requirements, obviously 35. You have to be a citizen for 15 years and no felonies or wait, no, hold on. You can't be, let me pull it up.
I'm asking you under your view, like, what do you think it should look like? What do you think should be legal? And clearly, obviously, you think there should be harsher qualifications on who's allowed to be president comparative to who's allowed to be citizen. All right.
Well, I think it's different because you still like you don't need 270 electoral votes to get into the country. Like if the population really thinks that they're a good president, like if the majority of the population is saying that they're like good for the country, then obviously like that civil case is not important to the country.
Does that mean that it's an invalid case?
No, I mean civil cases is just any like because obviously criminal is beyond reasonable doubt, and then like civil is just like any evidence basically.
Nope.
So
That's not what civil is. You don't even know what the standard of evidence for civil courts
all right,
are.
do you want to explain
George,
that to me
thank you
then?
so much for the 100 MX. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So can you just tell me exactly what the civil
Wait, George, did that
evidence-
actually happen? I have to see. Sorry, say that one more time. Michael, what did you say?
do you want to explain to me what the civil evidence like requirement is?
It's preponderance of evidence.
Preponderant? What's that? Sorry.
Which means more likely than not. So you don't even know what the standard is. Yeah, you're gonna sit here and say that it's like invalid or like we shouldn't accept
Well,
it just because people
I
voted
generally
for
know.
Donald
I
Trump.
just don't know exactly what it is.
So people voting for Donald Trump means that Donald Trump's somehow a good person?
I think it means he's good for the country if people
Really?
think so.
Okay. Do you think that Biden was good for the country?
I don't believe so, but
But
I get now. I
wasn't he
know what you're
elected?
saying now. I know what you're saying.
Wasn't he elected?
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like what you just did was contradict yourself.
I see what I did there. Yeah.
Anything else you got?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right. Have a good day. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Nathan, thank you for the $1 for tell the guest to get a tissue. Now he knows. Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Or let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Yeah. 2006.
Okay. What month?
May.
Okay. Why did you vote Trump?
Because I like his tax cuts.
Okay. Can you tell me what his tax cuts are called?
I'm joking. Fuck Trump, to be honest.
Nice. Sarah, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Thank you so much. I think your mic is too quiet and guest is too loud. Yep, I'm trying to get somebody to fix that. Don't worry, don't worry. Andrew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Within the next few days, I should be able to fix that. George, thank you for the 50 MX. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. I got you. Imagine that did happen. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
I think his border policy is better.
Okay. You think his border policy is better? What border policy do you like of his?
Remain in Mexico.
Okay. What do you like about Remain in Mexico?
I don't understand why an illegal immigrant gets to reside in America whenever they're getting their asylum checked.
Asylum is a legal process. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So why are you saying that they're quote unquote illegal? If it's a legal process.
Okay, I guess I mixed that up.
Okay. So you do know that asylum is a legal process, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then what's your issue with them being able to stay in the country if it's a legal process?
I heard that like they set their court date for like years away, and then half the time they don't even show up for the court date. This feels like inconsistent to me, and like people are possibly like abusing that.
So maybe you should support the bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that would have made the asylum process go faster because the courts would have had more immigration judges.
You voted against that?
Yeah, he called for people in Congress to not support that bill because it would have looked good for the Democrats.
Okay. Okay, what do you think about the bill about the DNA testing at the border?
Did you know that there's no reason that DNA would have been like more useful in this context? Because like I'll give you an example. If someone has an adopted child, can you identify that they're the parent or the guardian of that child?
Well, I feel like if they're adopted child, they could at least have some paperwork for that.
Oh, so it's documentation. So why can't you just use documentation without trying to get their DNA? If you have documentation, if you think documentation is enough to establish that they are the guardian, well, then why do you even need DNA in the first place? Can't you just look at the documentation? Because I don't think DNA alone would mean that they're the guardian, right?
Right, but so are we
Okay.
taking documentation for whenever they claim that they're their parent?
Wait, documentation is how we verify. Josh, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. O'Meal, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's
Okay,
crazy. That's crazy.
I saw this website saying that I think it was like 700 out of like, I don't remember the exact ratio, but it was like half of all the claims that they were their child were actually false.
Would you like to
And that
provide
just-
me a source? And you can still verify that with the documents, right? All right, let's get another person to help him out. In the meantime, I can't hear you while you're out of the app. Just letting you know. Eric, thank you for the $2 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
Sorry, what was that?
You can go find it. Keep going to find it. I'm just telling you, I can't hear you when you're out of the app. You have to be able to see me in order for me to be able to hear you. On YouTube, do make sure to like the stream if you have not already.
You're so fine. I love you.
Only
Okay,
send a guest request if
anyways.
you did vote Trump.
Okay, yeah, it's under. I literally just looked up the bill and it was like 5 different things, and it says Lurie.
You cut out. I can't hear you.
Sorry, it's LurieChildren's.org.
What's the title?
Hold on, let me look it up. I have it pulled up. I know you're not gonna be able to hear me for a second.
Go ahead. And you can tell me the title right after. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. We have almost 500 likes here on YouTube. Let's try to get it to 1,000. We have almost 1,800 people. Let's try to get up to 1,000 likes real quick, y'all.
It's a DNA testing of migrant families using rapid DNA.
That's the title?
It is.
Okay. C, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you?
22.
For sure. So Noah, what was the title again?
DNA testing of migrant family units using rapid DNA.
Family units using rapid DNA. By the way, you would still use documentation, right?
I think documentation, but if they're claiming that they're adopted child, I feel like they would have additional paperwork to prove that, right?
Seymour, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, that would again all be documentation. You wouldn't use DNA, right? Also, where does it say 50%? It says right here, it is unclear how DNA test results weighed in determinations made by CBP or ICE. It is also unclear how DNA test results might factor into later immigration proceedings. And it says that DNA test results are supposed to be considered in combination with other forms of evidence, such as paper documentation. So yeah, what's the point of DNA? Sounds like it's invasive and doesn't really provide us much. So what's the point of doing it? Oh, he left, by the way. Oh, go ahead, C. Why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump based on his future plans for the economy and tariffs, and as well as some of his other plans based on like Doge and stuff like that with Elon. That is why I voted.
Okay. Why do you like Doge?
Doge I like because it goes through every single different thing that the government is spending money on federally, the federal government, and it is going through and picking apart what actually is useful and what is waste. So I like that because if they figure out each thing that we're wasting money on, and I know this because I know somebody who was in a government sector, and they said if we have money on a budget, right, we got to spend all that money regardless on if it's worth it or not, just to keep that budget amount. Right? That's how budgets work. You have to spend all the money to receive the same thing back. So, if we figure out where we're wasting all this extra money that we don't actually need to spend, but we're spending anyway, it's going to save us money in the long run because we're not increasing the deficit anymore or wasting taxpayer dollars.
Okay. If you wanted to waste taxpayer dollars less, you would have voted for Kamala Harris because the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated that she would add $4 trillion less to the debt over 10 years, comparing her campaign plans to Trump's.
How do you figure? Based on what? What would she do exactly?
It was referencing the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget and referencing her plans. We can reference her taxation plans with the child tax credit, the housing tax credit, the caps for pharmaceutical drugs, right? Different types of policies she's advocating for, right? Those would be things that we take into account, and then we can take into account the tax increases, the 4% increase on income over $400,000 a year, the 28% tax rate on capital gains long term for income over $1 million in a year. Those types of things generate revenue, so that's how we calculate it. Josh, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I can understand that, but I kind of disagree with the
Thank you so
fact
much.
on these tax cuts with housing, especially. I understand like this is going to sound controversial and a hot take. Maybe it gets clipped. I don't know. The thing is that you give these people tax breaks, or maybe you give them money. Right? With Obama, you had like an $8,000 tax credit, or you got $8,000 back from the government. I think roughly, if you were to purchase a home during his first run as president, right? So a lot of new home buyers to help the economy that crashed due to the real estate market.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
A lot of new. What am I
What's
speaking out of turn here?
I'm confused. What your point is?
My point is that it just creates this catch-22 situation with the government, right? You buy a house and you can barely make payments. Let's say Section 8 house or something like that, or you could barely afford it. You get this free house, 0 down payment, but you're paying more to the banks and the mortgage companies that lend you the mortgage for the house. All right, good. It does good for the economy for a bit, and it drives up housing, and everything is working good for a second, right? But the only problem being is that the government has their hand in every little thing, and they're making that money back, and then they're wasting it on useless things. $23 million in Starbucks K cups or something. You know what I mean? Like, we're
That was
debating
that
Doge
that
here.
that was a parody account. You
Oh,
you're
okay.
referencing an
So,
you're
so
referencing an
wait, you're
Elon.
saying,
I just want to clarify. You went to Twitter and you looked at an Elon Musk parody account, and that's your source. I'm not trolling.
yeah, yeah.
Would you hear older millennials say that?
When I hear older millennials saying that,
Yeah, I'm not trolling.
no.
Like, dude, where did you get that information from? That was literally from an Elon Musk parody account. The fact that you thought that was real is insane.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, my bad. I guess I'm wrong. Admit it. So, has any money been wasted in the government?
Of course, there's waste in the government, but I think that there's more waste by voting for Donald Trump comparative to getting Kamala Harris in office. Of course, I would love to address the inefficiencies in our government. I just don't think that Elon Musk and Donald Trump are going to do that when literally Donald Trump has built his life on waste, fraud, and abuse.
So why would there be a IRS tax refund for $2,500 coming up based off of what Doge is saving? Sorry.
How much did Doge save?
I think there's a website that I'm referencing to, and it's based off of how much Doge is saved. I think it's like roughly what 35 billion. I think the last time I checked it. If that is wrong, then I don't then where is the information
And
coming
are you
from?
dividing that
Because
based on taxpayers?
yeah, that's like what roughly $300, like $352 per person,
Okay, I thought you
right?
just said a few thousand.
That is what they're campaigning for, right? That is their plan. $2,500 to every person on the IRS tax refund, correct?
And how do you get that much money? You said 2,500. So how many taxpayers are there?
Uh, I don't know. However many people that are United States citizens
Okay. So there
and are
in
paying
in
taxes.
2022 there was 153.8 million tax returns. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if we look at 153 million, that's what we divide it by. What number do you
hmm
think we would need in order to be able to get $2,500?
Well, if 35 billion only gets us like roughly $300, you do the math. It'd have to be close to a trillion. $2 trillion? What is it? Or am I wrong or what? I don't have a calculator in front of me. I just got my phone, man.
Okay. So just to clarify, uh,
Wait. So your opinion is you don't think that is feasibly possible?
I don't think that they're gonna get that.
Okay,
That's for
but
one.
that's your opinion, though.
That's for 1 year, by the way.
Yeah, but that's your opinion, though.
Wait, what are they gonna cut?
Well, I don't work in the government, so I'm supposed to know, right? I don't know. Maybe they'll cut a little bit from the military spending. Maybe they'll do that. Well, if they spend like $10 trillion a year, right? But knowing Trump, that probably won't happen. So it's got to come from somewhere else, right?
So it's not gonna be from the
So,
military budget. So what is it gonna be from? Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security?
what do you think it's going to be from? If you
Well,
think
you're
if
the
it
one
were
that
to
needs to clarify.
feasibly have, well, I don't know. I mean, dismantling the Department of Education.
Do you
I
really
don't know
think
how
that you're
much
gonna
we.
do you really think you're gonna be able to identify $300 billion in 1 year?
You don't think that's
No,
possible?
no. You're not gonna find
Okay, but that's
$380
your
billion dollars
opinion
in one
though.
year. No.
That's your opinion though.
Tell me, give me any source to indicate that you would.
Well, the fact that they've already uncovered 35 billion. I mean, dude, are you
Josh, think
like
of it, $2.
what?
What was the 35 billion?
I got to go and read through every little thing that they saw as
Because
waste.
a lot of it wasn't real. They got counted multiple times, right? A lot of it wasn't actually like
So
done under their
what?
administration. The contracts were paid and followed through with under the Biden administration, right? They would say 6 billion. It wasn't actually 6 billion. It was 6 million, right? Like seriously, please provide me the source that you're referencing. I'd love to look over it right now.
I would love to learn the source where you're getting your information from, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll also provide mine because
Okay.
everything that you've told me has been the complete opposite of what I've saw and read.
Really? Okay. Well, then where did you see it?
I went to
Because look up
Doge
PBS
count.
and look at the misleading and incorrect claims on Doge's wall of receipts from PBS.
Okay, let's look.
All right.
You said
Well,
PBS,
yep,
right?
yep. I said PBS.
Okay.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I'll get someone else up to help him out real quick. Everyone, only send a guest request if we did vote Trump. Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay, man.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Do give it a second, y'all. We have like no debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We have like no debates, y'all. This is very unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Cause I'm a motherfucking nigga.
Why is it not letting me block them? Get the fuck off my live, you weirdo. Get off. God damn, I try to block them and it doesn't let me. I'm like, why do they do that? Like, seriously, what do they get out of that? There's literally no one in the guest box chat. There's literally no one. Like, I can't even go live anymore. None of my accounts are even working, and there's literally zero. There's one person in the guest box, and it's a recent guest. I'm going to add them up, and I'm going to ask them why. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
5.
Why are you doing this? You just want to get blocked? Okay, well, we're going to block you. Don't worry. Have fun. Taste that block. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, sorry, I didn't mean to join. Hatsune
good.
Miku for president.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, chat, we have 0 people in the guest box. I'm not trolling. Literally 0 people in the guest box. I'm either going to have to try to restart or do something. I don't know what to do. Chat, what do I do? Seriously. We don't have the main account back until the 3rd at least, chat. So it's like 5 days until we get the main account back. Very sadly. Add yourself as a guest. I can't. I'm banned on every single one of my accounts. What's up? How old are you?
Oh, I was liking. I'm sorry.
You're
Please
good. Don't worry. You're
continue.
good. You're good. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I can steal, man, if you want me to.
Nope. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I do support him a little bit.
Okay, weird. Chat, it has nothing to do with the topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Everything was a lot better on the Trump.
Okay, why so?
The prices were better on everything. Gas prices, everything. I just went and bought bacon the other day. It was like,
Well, did you know that the eggs prices are higher right now? Do you blame Trump for that?
no.
Why not?
Bird flu happened, and Biden administration killed like a shit ton of freaking chickens because of that.
Do you think Trump would have done that?
Yeah, most
Okay,
likely.
so then he caused it?
No.
Okay, so just because it happens under the administration does not mean it's caused by the president?
Y'all do that all the time.
Oatmeal,
Y'all
think of it $2. And think of it $2. What's up?
Now, y'all say the same thing all the time. It don't matter what administration. Who cares about eggs? I'm just saying bacon prices went down.
Bacon has not gone down.
Bullshit. I just bought bacon the other day. Jimmy Dean bacon. It was like $5.34 compared to like $11.
Can you show me like any like source from like the Bureau of Labor Statistics that indicates that like prices of bacon have gone down?
Dude, I bought it. I know. I was there. I was at Walmart.
And you're saying it was more expensive when?
Not that long
Oatmeal,
ago.
think of it $2. Thank you. Like when?
Like a month or two ago?
Hey man, are you driving?
No.
Okay.
I got you on speakerphone. I
Oatmeal,
live.
think of it $2. And Air, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I'm currently using Matt's account because all my accounts are banned on TikTok.
Yeah, why are your accounts banned? I'm just curious. I just pull up on the live.
Don't really know, to be honest.
Okay.
But I went to the store, bro, and bacon was $1 million, dude.
Dude, I just got bacon for Jimmy
So
Dean bacon.
so expensive, dude. It was $1 million.
Yeah, well.
What the fuck, Trump? What the fuck? I saw it. I was there.
Oh, that's crazy for you because I just got.
And think of the $5. Thank you so much. Can you tell me how Trump caused bacon prices to go down? And Mike, think of the $2. Thank you.
Just saying that's fucking crazy that shit went down. Like,
Can you please tell me how bacon went down in prices?
I don't know. You explain it to me.
Well, you're the one claiming that like Trump caused bacon to go down.
It's just been expensive as fuck forever.
So how did Trump cause the price to go down?
I can't explain that to you.
Why not?
I don't know. I know when Trump was in office last time, my grocery bill was great. When Biden took office, my shit was expensive as fuck.
When was Trump president? What years?
16 till, what was it, 20?
So you think the economy was good in 16?
My grocery bill was a lot cheaper.
Well, also, I'm just going to let you know that Obama was president, so thank Obama for that one. Jacob, thank you for the $7.99 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Obama was president in 2020?
In 2016, Obama was president.
All right, 17.
Okay, but you said in 2016 that everything was good. So are you saying Trump inherited a good economy just like he inherited $400 billion from his dad, accounting for inflation?
We had a flood in Louisiana in 2016. Trump came down here to my community, actually, handed out a whole 18-wheeler load of supplies and whatnot. He was campaigning in 2016. That's why I said 16. I wasn't thinking right.
Did you say bacon went down 50%?
I didn't say 50%. I just said it went down a lot because it
Caleb,
was.
thank you for $5. Thank you so much. Crazy. I'm in a beef producing state, and price per pound went up by $1 past 10 days. Yeah, crazy. Thank you so much for chasing the dream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You said beef, bacon's pork, dude.
Dude, you understand that there's different types of bacon. He was just saying that like certain types of meat.
No, dude, bacon is pork.
Okay, you know that there's beef bacon.
Yeah, but normal bacon is pork.
Okay, okay. You know, there's also turkey bacon.
Yeah, there is, and it says turkey bacon on the damn pack.
I understand. Turkey bacon is a form of bacon, is it not?
It is. Any
Oh
kind
boy.
yeah.
Okay, well, Austin, I have a question, bro. Who won the 2020 election?
Oh, you want to pull that card on?
I'm just curious.
I hear you.
Marcelo, thank you so much for the $2. I know, right? Austin, do you have a response? Push that mustache. Who won the 2020 election?
I feel like a fraudulent vote during that election.
What'd you say?
A lot of fraudulent votes during that election.
Oh, okay. So, thank you, Casey. I appreciate the head mustaches. Can you please explain to me how, when they weren't in power, they stole the election, but when they were in power, they couldn't steal the election?
How many votes did Biden get? How many votes did Biden get?
81 million.
How many?
81 million.
Okay. And how many he get this time? Or how many did Kamala get this time?
Kamala, she had 75 million.
Okay. How many did Trump get this time?
And what'd you say?
How many did Trump get this go round?
77 million.
Okay, do the math on that.
Okay. How many votes did Trump get in 2016?
How many you got?
Do you know?
I'm not looking at a computer.
3 million less than Hillary Clinton. 7 million less in 2020. How do you feel about that one?
What's the point? What's the point of saying that, though? It's based off the Electoral College. Obviously, population plays a big part in it, but the ultimate decision is up to the Electoral College.
Do you like DEI like that?
Who won the popular vote this election?
Trump.
Okay, and then Electoral College.
Are you saying you accept the results of this election?
Yeah.
Okay. Why not in 2020?
There was a lot of COVID going on. Mail-in ballot. I seen videos of they were shutting down the damn ballot box. They wouldn't even
Now
let
they
people.
give you $2 Canadian. That's just not true.
I seen videos.
Why?
There's
Why is that not true?
online of them.
I'm
So
interested.
you're saying middle of the day in election day they cut it down.
Dude, they did. There was multiple ballots found in like closets and whatnot, people's trunks.
Okay, the people left their ballots there. What evidence is that indicating?
Dude, there was.
You don't think that happens in any election that people left their fucking ballots in like their car or something? Please use your brain.
So,
I think he's talking about people stole ballots out of the container, burned them. I mean, I've seen containers on fire. I've seen videos of ballot containers being on fire. People trying to break into ballot containers. Mail-in ballots were kind of a risky thing to do in that election, and still
I have a
are,
question.
in my opinion.
Which court case indicated this?
dude, watch the fucking news, bruh.
I have 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were MAGA judges that oversaw these cases, literally indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were audits in practically all the swing states indicating no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So, yeah, please explain to me.
That is true. What he said is true. I mean, there were no that is true. There were no claims that, or there were no like actually solidified courts that said, "Hey, someone actually did this," right? But there were multiple footage, there were multiple videos and such. Like, how do you not believe? Do you think that's all falsified? Like, do you think that was just some
See what
like
court
propaganda?
case? What court case accepted that as evidence? Sid, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? Thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. W's for Sid. Thank you so much. Always good to see you, Sid. Good to see you every day, as always. Austin, how do you feel about what I said, though? What about the multiple videos of January 6th that show that they weren't peaceful?
That's the whole thing in the air right there, man. because they claim that I heard
Was that Antifa?
they had a woman that got beat the fuck up. She was trying to stop someone from getting into the Capitol, and she got beat up, and she got arrested from stopping someone to get into the Capitol. You probably didn't hear about that one.
Who?
Some lady, she was interviewed on Sean Hannity on the radio. I think it was the Sean Hannity show, one of them talk shows. Her story's coming out
Yeah,
right now.
Sean Hannity, known as a great source. Am I right?
Why do I have a violation warning?
What do you mean?
It says violation warning. Your live content flag, civic, I don't know, whatever.
Now the TikTok gods think that you're engaging in misinformation.
Okay, that's cool. So whatever comes on the radio is misinformation, I guess.
No. Like you claiming the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence, that's misinformation.
I got you. Well,
Austin, you got nothing else?
Well, hold on. I got a question though. What's your opinion on the state of Russia, Ukraine? That war, everything going on, the deals. What's your stance on that?
Don't worry, we can have that conversation once I hear if Austin has a response.
my response to what? What was the response again? What do you want to know?
What were we just talking about, Austin?
I was telling you about this lady that got beat up by cops and whatever not during the January 6th riot.
Mm-hmm. So do you not support people being beat up? So then why did you vote for someone who pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers?
Where's your claim? How many people violently assaulted police officers?
How many? Wait, are you saying it's acceptable to allow any people?
No, I'm saying where is you said on January 6th people assaulted police officers. What are you saying?
Like, you want me to give you an example? DJ Rodriguez drove the stun gun into the neck of a police officer, admitted to this and pled guilty. Was convicted of this.
And who's to say that ain't some crazy other people that just showed up?
So Antifa?
Anybody. It can be anybody.
I have a question, Austin. Are you Antifa?
No.
No?
No.
So you're pro-fascism?
No.
So you're anti-fascism?
Man, I'm just a redneck from Louisiana, man.
Okay, but you're against fascism, right? Are you against fascism?
Am I against fascism?
Yeah, pretty simple question. Wow, the silence is unbelievable. Do I need to repeat? Are you against fascism?
Fascism.
Yes.
You go ahead and kick me, Parker.
Do you know what fascism is?
Not 100%.
Oatmeal, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay. You don't know what fascism is? Okay, interesting. Well, you should look up the 14 points of fascism, right? It's associated with Mussolini and Hitler, right? They were fascists, and Donald Trump meets the definition of a fascist. And just to clarify, people who are Antifa, it's not a community of people. It's not even a group of people. It's all it is an ideological statement that you're against fascism. That's it. So like you're Antifa. I would hope so, at least. I would hope that you're anti-fascist. I'm Antifa. Practically everyone in this chat is Antifa. Alejandra, thank you so much for the $4.20. Sierra, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Gianna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Michael with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do think I said thank you earlier, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, Michael. See, I have a question. Are you Antifa?
So Antifa is anti-fascist,
Yes.
which is going against like Hitler and whatnot. They always claim that Trump is Hitler.
I'm not even claiming that Trump is Hitler. I'm just making the claim that he's a fascist. So he has the same ideology in terms of fascism as Hitler. They're both fascists.
How so?
Not saying they're both Nazis, but they are both fascists.
How so?
Well, we can reference hyper authoritarianism from Donald Trump, like him talking about like annexing regions, military supremacy, use of scapegoating, right, as a unifying cause, particularly when it comes to trans people and immigrants, like dehumanizing them, particularly as like a unifying cause for his party. The claims of misinformation and election fraud, the claims of literally, what's it called? What's it called? The claims of the claims of misinformation, election fraud, the claims of the media being fake, all the media being fake and fraudulent. We can reference particularly how Donald Trump, right, wants to engage in censorship, or he said specifically that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, and how he wants to censor the media as well, like he can go after retribution for like the media for engaging in things that disagree with him, particularly, right? Those are all, right, like fascist aspects, right?
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
So how come that? So there's video evidence of this, and I don't want to hear the source because you're going to say, "Where's the source?" But what Doge is doing right now, Obama and Biden, back in when they were in office together, the vice president, president, talked about doing the same thing Doge is doing now. Talking about finding out where all the spending is done and what this and that, and getting rid of all of that. How come now that Trump's doing it with Elon Musk, is that a problem?
Because they have corporate interests or conflicts of interest. Donald Trump, or Elon Musk particularly, has competitors in which have contracts with the government. He has contracts with the government, right? Obviously, he's going to have corporate interests for profit, for making money, right? That can conflict specifically with his duties as someone with authority in the government. So I think that those are big issues. Now, I don't think that anyone has an issue with like trying to find waste and fraud and abuse. Just to clarify, if you were against waste, fraud, and abuse, you'd be against Donald Trump, right?
How come?
His waste, right? How he signed off on more debt-related spending for tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires. His fraud held civilly liable for fraud, and abuse held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, forcefully penetrating her against her will. So the person who is literally the waste, fraud, and abuser is Donald Trump. And the fact that you can't identify this at this point, right, is exactly the problem that we think exists within the context of Doge. Because someone who engages in waste, fraud, abuse should not be the person identifying what is waste, fraud, and abuse. Because obviously they're going to do whatever is just going to make them the most amount of money or allow them to continue engaging in waste, fraud, and abuse.
How come then? How come that Obama and all? How come he didn't get rid of all this stuff? Like, how come he didn't do like a Doge project type deal to come in and figure all this out and get rid of all this waste government spending?
I'm pretty sure like a claimed Department of Government Efficiency kind of already existed, right? Like I don't think this is like a new idea. Now the difference in the level of authority that Trump and Elon claim it has versus what it actually has is different. Like I don't think that they're qualified auditors. Um, there are huge issues with that.
Another thing I want to say.
Okay, Austin, before we'll get back into that. I'm going to let C come back here and give me a source real quick. C, do you have your source? Johnny, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
For which topic?
Remember the source that I asked you for? That is the reason why I brought up people in the live to help you out.
Yeah, the 65 billion in federal funds that Doge has saved.
Yep.
But the only problem is that it's now saying now they've only saved 9.6 billion. So that's my source for what I found out in my research that I did.
So do you agree that they did not
The
save
amount
as
that they
much as
could
you thought?
verify at the amount that they could
See,
verify
I'm gonna
at the
clarify.
moment is
$9 billion. What percentage is that of the overall budget? And how much
how
per
many
US?
months, how many more months are left in the year?
How many how much
How
percent?
many more months
How
are
much per
left in the
taxpayer?
year?
How much more per
How
taxpayer?
many more how many more
How
how
much? How
many
many
more
billion? You
months are
said
left in the
9.
year?
You said 9 billion again.
9.6 billion.
Okay, 9.6. We're gonna put that in 9.6 billion.
That's a lot of
Okay,
waste.
divided by what? 153 million tax returns. You gave you know what you did? You bought Call of Duty Black Ops. $62 per tax
But
return.
the year isn't
You
the year
you
isn't
saved
over.
us $62. We can buy Black Ops.
Hey bro, I'm
Lucilo, thank you
happy
so much for the
about that because you
$5.
know
Thank you
what?
so much.
It's only March, and now I could buy the new Black Ops
You
or
want
the new
Madden?
Modern
Madden or
Warfare.
Black Ops? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Madden, let's do it. Run it up.
Seriously, dude.
2K. Yeah, you know, hey, it's only about to be what, March? In a few days? Are you kidding me?
Oh
That's
wait,
great
fuck.
progress.
You know what's crazy?
What?
They're $70 now, so we can't even get that. Fuck, dude. We didn't even get
But the
that.
year's not over, right?
We didn't even get that.
The year's not over.
J-Dubs, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So I'd say that's progress. And, you know, it's understandable that you would, you know, be fuming and mad and disgruntled over the fact that they inflated their numbers to make themselves look better to the general population. That doesn't do enough research on a daily basis. I
And
completely
also,
understand that.
this is nowhere near the level of waste that Trump is adding to the debt. I just want to clarify.
How do you figure? I mean, I need that
The
source for that.
Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Trump and Biden, the national debt. And then you can also look up Trump versus Harris campaign plans, Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, and you can indicate that not only did he sign off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending in his first administration, but he's also his campaign plans are estimated on a central estimate to be $4 trillion more than Harris's campaign plans.
Wait. So in his first administration, right, where COVID happened, right?
Yeah, you can even reference non-COVID related spending. Donald Trump, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So even if you add the COVID and non-COVID related spending of the Biden-Harris administration, that's still less than the Trump administration's non-COVID related spending. Alejandro, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Anything else you got?
I asked you about the Ukraine and Russia situation and what you thought about that.
Yeah, I think that Russia is an unjust actor trying to aggress upon Ukrainian sovereign territory. And I think that we have a Budapest memorandum with Ukraine. That means that we have to defend them, right? Given that Russia is invading.
And why do you think it's our responsibility to get in the middle of that situation?
I literally just told you. It's called the Budapest
But
memorandum.
right, but they're not in NATO.
I understand.
Right.
But do you know
And it would be a violation of the original treaty created for and because of the USSR.
Not true.
Right. And now the USSR is
the USSR doesn't exist.
I know it's disbanded. That's what I was about to say, but you cut me off.
They signed Ukraine away as well. I just want to let you know. The Budapest
they
memorandum.
signed a portion. That was the whole.
Hey, see, I just want to let you know.
This is a debate, actually.
You know who also signed the Budapest memorandum? Russia.
Who signed it? Who signed it?
Russia. They violated the Budapest memorandum, which means we defend Ukraine, given that they gave up their nuclear weapons. That's what the Budapest memorandum was. And Russia signed the Budapest memorandum. Now they've gone back on it. We signed it. We uphold what we signed. But that means we are going to defend Ukraine against Russia's fucking unjust invasion. What's complicated about that one? Are you pro Russia? Are you pro murderous dictators? Are you pro annexing territory that's sovereign against the will of the constituents that live there? Are you pro those things?
I'm pro and not giving a helping hand out to the rest of the world. That's what I'm pro.
But you want to
But
support the
but
candidate that wants to own and control Gaza and
well,
wants the
that whole
U.S. to
situation is a
and wants the
whole
U.S. to
caboggle, though.
wait and wants
Whoa,
the
whoa,
U.S.
hey,
to
settle,
wait hold up.
settle.
Don't tell me to settle when I'm not even angry. You're just gaslighting me. That's actually crazy, right? So we can also reference how he wants to annex Canada, Greenland, and Panama, right? What happened to America first? That's not America first. Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. They said Trump spent at least $10 million on trips to Mar-a-Lago since January 20th, 2025. He is the waste of government spending. For real, can we cut that? Are we paying for billionaires' plane rides? I think that's pretty wasteful.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree on that.
I got a question here, though.
Go ahead, Austin.
Didn't Trump not accept any of the government money?
Nope. Look at his tax returns. He accepted 60%.
Do what?
Yeah, 60% of his presidential salary he kept. Look at his tax returns.
Where is that info at?
Look up Donald Trump's tax returns show he kept 60% of his income. I'm pretty sure it's 60%.
Okay, 60%. They didn't keep all of it. So he gave money back. He didn't.
But he spent $140 million of taxpayer money on golf trips during his first administration.
Okay, well, look at the other presidents. You can look at them. What they freaking do.
Yeah, Obama was way less. Obama over 8 years was 80 million, and most of those events were military events. Most of Trump's events were private events, and plenty of them at Mar-a-Lago, his own resort.
Okay, and that source is where?
Just
I
look up Trump golf count.
Trump
There's a document of each time from White House data that indicates when he used like the plane and when he used the Secret Service. This is all public available information from the White House.
I got you.
Okay, anything else?
Oh man, I had a topic, but man, some motorcycle just drove on my house. Kind of whatever. Anyway, damn, I had a topic I wanted to talk to you about.
And that was?
The border.
What about it?
So, how come when Trump was in office last time, he built, you should know that, he built how many miles of wall at the border?
52 miles of new wall.
Okay, and then when Biden got in office, oh, screw the border. Who cares?
Did you know that they tried to do a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration?
How come they didn't do it?
Because Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
That's BS.
Look up Trump, blame it on me, the border bill fails.
They started, and then the pipeline, Biden shut down the pipeline. The, what you call it, pipeline?
The XL pipeline was a Canadian pipeline that Trump would have put a tariff on, one. Two, which if you're importing Canadian oil, that would have had a tariff on it. Interesting that you guys would be mentioning that that's what led to an increase in pricing when actually you're the one that would have increased pricing on that because it's, imported in the country from Canada. Secondly, we can also reference the fact that that was the Supreme Court, and that was because of it going over indigenous land and ecological concerns. So that was a court that Biden followed through with. Are you saying that Trump wouldn't have upheld the order from the court?
He didn't do while he was in president. Once Biden got in
Ginger,
president.
thank you for the $5. Lily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kristen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rebecca, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Once Biden was president, like freaking week 1, dude, week 2, whatever it was, he did away with that.
Did away with what? Evelyn, thank you for the $5.
The pipeline.
Yeah, because it's a court order. So again, you think Donald Trump doesn't uphold court orders? Isn't that an issue?
So you're saying the pipeline was bad?
Yes.
So we got rid of all these billion or however many people with jobs. They said to go do
Well,
coding.
you're gonna limit those jobs when you tariff the Canadian oil. You know that oil that would have been pumped through that fucking pipeline? Canadian oil.
Yeah, but it comes through America, dude. People have to run that pipeline.
Meaning that it would have been impacted by the tariff.
How is it impacted by the tariff?
It's imported from Canada.
No shit, Sherlock. It was already imported before. So it was already imported from Canada. It was already in process. So explain that to me.
What?
Dude, the pipeline was already open. It was
No,
coming.
it wasn't. It's only been 8%. It was only 8% developed. It was never in effect.
How many jobs did that make for the American people?
Permanent or temporary?
When it was active, when it was going, how many jobs did that create?
Permanent or temporary?
I don't care. Either one. Both of them.
I got you. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going to the energy.gov.
Okay.
I don't think I see a specific. Oh, 50 permanent jobs.
50. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
Evelyn, thanks for $5. What do you mean there's no way?
There's no way.
What do you mean?
Because it was a big news story. All these pipeline workers got laid off.
Okay. So 50 people.
50 people.
Did you know that more people lost their permanent jobs in the federal government because of Elon?
Yeah, people that weren't doing shit.
What?
People that weren't doing anything.
No, those people were doing things. I knew people affected by it, so those people were absolutely doing things. They were just doing things that Elon Musk doesn't like because he's an insane lunatic.
Where's your source on that one?
Well, for that claim, I'm just referencing people in my life affected by it. But do you want me to give you the overall numbers for people affected by Elon Musk and Donald Trump's?
A shit ton of them, I know.
Okay. Well, so what's your point here?
It was 50 people for the pipeline. There's no way.
Are you mad that like it doesn't your position doesn't look good?
No, I'm telling you, there's no freaking way. I work in
Ian, thank you for $2.
I work in the plants and everything. I'm telling you, dude, there's no way that whole freaking pipeline thing, only 50 freaking people work there. There's no fucking way, dude.
We're talking about permanent jobs.
Okay, it was a lot more people than that, than 50 people. I don't care what you say. It was a lot more than that.
So the federal government's reporting numbers on the jobs are incorrect?
It was probably a lot of subcontractors, this, that, and the other. A lot of people's jobs got taken out because of that. You got to think about the subcontractors. So maybe 50
more people lost their jobs from the federal government. You're referencing 50 permanent jobs. There were more permanent jobs, again, lost recently from the federal government because of Trump.
Yeah. And what are those people doing? People working at home. They were supposed to come into the office. They had an email, said the last 5 things you did this week. What the fuck did they do? People call in on a radio show I listened to, and one guy called in and said that he was no problem to answered all them 5 questions, and he got to keep his job.
You know, one of those questions is if you support Donald Trump.
No, it wasn't. I sent the email.
Well, maybe not the person you're referencing, but I know people specifically. That's a question that they got asked, whether or not they support the administration, incoming administration.
Oh, so they don't support the administration, they get kicked out? They get fired? Where's your source on that?
Again, I was just referencing the person that I knew in my life, but would you like me to find the overall level of numbers like I did last time?
Shut up. You can't find that.
You want me to? I'll literally find it in one Google search. Watch. How many federal employees lost their job recently under the Trump administration?
Yeah, that ain't what you said. You said that it said if they support Donald Trump or not.
Wait, yeah. Wait, hold up. Wait, 200,000? I actually didn't even know. Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The fact that you came here and complained about 50 permanent jobs when I can reference 200,000 jobs.
Yeah, they had a chance to email back and say what they did. The last 5 things they did.
Wait, and I like how this is the same crowd that had an issue with some people losing their job because they didn't get fucking vaccinated. Same group, by the way. Same group of people. Wait, did you get vaccinated?
No, I did not.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
You did because the government told you
I
to.
proved it. I proved it. I promise you. Were you the same person complaining that people got kicked out of the military for not getting vaccinated when that's literally a qualification for the job?
I leave that to them people. But I didn't get vaccinated. I have no reason to.
Yes, you did. You know what the reason was?
What?
Science.
Science.
I know it's a really hard thing for you to understand, but science.
You got vaccinated?
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor got vaccinated. He died.
Who died from the vaccine?
Neighbor?
So the doctor said he died from the vaccine.
He died.
From the vaccine?
No, I don't know what happened. I just know COVID was related and he died. Like COVID was a factor of it. He had the vaccine and he died.
Okay. That doesn't mean that the vaccine caused that.
Yeah. Biden said you get the vaccine, you won't get sick, you won't do anything. You'll be all right.
That's not what Biden said.
Bullshit.
You want to bet?
Pull it up.
You show me it.
Huh?
Show me it. You made the claim. Evelyn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I can go find it and come back. But you're not on your normal account right now, so you're on someone else's account.
Yeah, because I'm banned on every single one of my accounts.
By the way, I found a source for Trump donating his salary, and I can tell you each government agency that he donated to in each quarter of his first term.
And what percent of his overall income in terms of presidential salary was it?
His overall income, well, I mean, he made $1.6 million over the term of 4 years, and then he probably did itemized tax deductions. So, I mean,
what percent did he pay in taxes? Eddie, thank you for the.
Well, I don't know. I didn't look that up. I looked up your source, and then I looked up if he did it or not, and I checked multiple places, and then so I'm answering your first question, which was the percentage of salary that he donated, right?
What percent of his
or
salary?
Were you saying 100%?
Okay, where in his tax return does it show that he did 100%?
Each
Jimmy,
quarter
thank you
he
so
donated
much for the $20. Thank you so much for science. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate the $20 super chat. You said what?
Each quarter he donated a quarter of his salary. So each quarter he donated $100,000 to a federal agency. or service. It looks like National Park Service, Department of Education, Health and Human Services, Department of Transportation, Department of Veteran Affairs, Small Business Administration, National Institute on Alcohol Abuse and Alcoholism, Department of Homeland Security, Department of Agriculture, U.S. Surgeon General Office, Office of the Assistant Secretary of Health, Department of Health and Human Services. And during the COVID period, he donated 100% of his salary to all the struggling federal agencies during that time.
I'm still not seeing where it was 100%. Can you show me where it was 100% of his presidential salary?
I'd go look it up.
Yeah,
I mean,
think of the $5. Thank you so much. Don't tell me to go look it up after you just said you've had the source for it. Ryan, thank you
bro,
for the $2.
I
Thank
just
you.
told you.
What was the
U.S.
title?
Today. It lists out it's
Oh,
fact check. President Donald Trump donates his salary, but
you want me to go to the
okay,
US
but
Today? Let's see what the
every
US
single
Today
thing
says.
links back to the White House.
I promise you, the US
Okay.
Today did not say that he did 100% of his salary. Let's see. Let's see what USA Today says. All right, all right. Did he report any charitable donations in 2020?
Yeah, I believe I don't know about charitable, but he just donated them to well, yeah, that would be charity. But yeah, he donated to the I gotta look up. I don't know the exact, but I know that he did everything that was related to COVID issues. Any struggling agency during that time
Okay.
related to
Well, I
COVID.
just want to let you know his tax returns show in 2020 he had 0.
For his presidential salary.
According to USA Today, the source that you mentioned.
So wait, what are we getting? What's the bigger picture here? What's the bigger picture? Before I even go look up all this and try to see if that's completely true or not and this and that, what is the point, right? Are you saying that Trump's a bad person if he doesn't donate 100% of everything that he makes? Or are you saying that, like, what is the whole point?
What was your claim in response? You said that I was wrong, right?
I don't even remember because we've been talking for so long.
Well, you claimed that
I believe I asked you about the
claimed-
Ukraine-Russia situation.
You claimed that I was wrong, and then you made a claim that he did his entire salary. I referenced the source that you brought up, and in the source, it indicates in 2020 he had $0 in charitable donations. So
I just found on the same
how
website
he
the
donated his entire salary, right? Presidential salary. If it is the case,
Mhm.
he didn't donate his presidential salary in 2020 at all.
So are we negating the other 3 years that he
Whoa.
donated 100%
Hey.
of his presidential? But I'm not saying because I don't want to waste my energy on looking this up.
Are you saying that he lied?
No, I'm not. I'm literally saying the other 3 years that he donated 100% of his presidential salary, which is what I claimed and what I talked
When did he
about.
donate 100% of his salary? Not USA Today doesn't claim that.
2017, 2018, 2019.
That's not what USA Today claims.
I literally have it right here. Is there some way I could send this to you? I could send you the link. Like some way.
Yeah, it says he didn't. Yeah, so we can specifically reference what they said. They said there's no way to know from Trump's tax returns whether the money he donated included his salary, as the Post claims. So I don't know. What
Why does this say? Then why does this say the opposite then?
It says, since money is fungible, it is unknowable whether he donated his salary or whether he donated any more than he otherwise would have had he not got the salary. They said, I would not support the claim that he did not know this from his tax returns. Yeah, so... What?
I could send you the link. I don't know how I'm going to get it to you, but I mean, it's the same source. And
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So do you agree that, like, there's no indication that he did 100% of his salary?
I don't agree with that, no.
Okay.
I just I don't
It
because
says Trump donated $100,000 of his salary to the National Institute on Alcohol Abuse and Alcoholism, an agency of the Department of Health and Human Services. In 2018, he did 100,000 of his salary to the department. 2018, 300,000 of his salary in 2019, and then 100,000 of his salary. That's a claim for another person. Yeah, it said it. Okay, so sorry, that was a claim for someone. And it said Trump did not report any charitable contributions on his 2020 taxes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just doesn't make the claim at all to support what you said. Yeah, where the hell is your claim supported?
literally says fact check: President Donald Trump donates his salary, but he still makes money. That is the headline for that whole article by USA Today.
No, it's fact checked. President Trump donated portions of his presidential salary to agencies contrary to filing.
No, just look up
our claim.
exactly what I said. That's exactly.
The
If you
fact
want
check
to reference my source, go to the exact. That's different.
Portions of presidential salary is not the same thing as the entire presidential salary. Do you agree?
What is Donald Trump's presidential salary? I believe it's 400,000, right?
Wait, so
Right?
does it say portions or does it say the whole thing?
It says donates his entire salary.
It does not say entire salary.
All right, bro. All right, I'm done.
He ran away. He's so mad.
Hey, Parker.
What's up? Yeah.
Hey, anyway, I gotta say, I watch you live all the time, dude, and I do respect what you do, and I'm pretty interested all the time, man. And I get triggered sometimes, but hey, man, keep doing what you're doing, man. I don't know, it makes it a fun time for me just to, watch you live and whatnot. So,
Anything else you'd like to provide?
no, I think I'm good. I gotta go. I got work early in the morning, so just I just noticed you didn't have no one coming over here to talk, so I figured I'll come over here and talk, this time. But
all right.
So,
all right, appreciate you coming up, man.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yo, Charles, thank you for the $5. I do realize that's what he's saying now. That's like I didn't think it was that stupid. Ryan, think of the $2. Like it's actually insane. Like he was thinking because he did 25% of his salary each quarter, that means that he was doing 100% in the year. But if you're doing 25% of your salary in each quarter, that's still 25% of your overall. Because it's 20% under each interval. Like that. I don't understand the argument there. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,500 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that, everyone. We're almost to 1,000 right now. Make sure to go like the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, black nigga, yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you? Let's go to this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I had a question about something that you bring up about Trump not spending as much as. Sorry?
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
October.
You said you're how old?
19.
Okay. It's woman for Trump.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
Okay. In the arms of an angel, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Okay, yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's up?
Well, first, I just have a question. I am genuinely curious. Do you just bring us MAGAs up just to embarrass us?
We're debating.
Or do you genuinely want to debate?
I in a debate want to embarrass MAGA.
Both.
Yep.
Do you feel like that's petty?
Nope. I feel like that's what you should do in society to get people to
Embarrass people?
Yes, to get people to critically think, right, and to actually like vote for good candidates. I think you need to stigmatize bad beliefs. So
I
yeah,
think
if
that's fair, but
I beat people in a debate, that's a good thing.
Do you
Just the
feel
thing, the
like a
$2,
part
thank
of you just wants us to come up so that you can show the world how stupid we are?
Of course.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't vote Trump. I just think that everyone's dumb, and I'm glad that you're.
Yeah, well, of course I'm showing how dumb they are. Yeah, you know what's about you?
Ouch. Goodbye. Thank you.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. MAGA embarrasses themselves for real.
Parker,
Yeah, I
Parker, you're
appreciate
so
the beauty.
fucking handsome, dude. You're so beautiful, bro. I love you, man.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. She did play the part really good. I'm not gonna lie. Macy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
I did not. Hi, Parker. I love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's try to get someone up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. By the way, everyone, we have 2,300 people on YouTube, so make sure to join us on
Happy
YouTube.
birthday, please.
You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. Can you tell me happy birthday, please?
Happy birthday.
Please, King. Thanks, King.
All right. We don't really have debates here, Al. We're trying our hardest. We're trying our hardest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, okay. Well. Well. Good thing YouTube doesn't have to see that. You know what's up? How old are you? Okay, well. Looks like we're not really going to get a debate for now. We need to find someone real quick. Ivy, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. People, please ask people who didn't vote in 2024 but did vote in 2020. Absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Air, thank you for $2. Figured out how to donate so you'll see me nightly. Based. Yes, YouTube makes it really easy. YouTube makes it really, really easy. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Try to get Harry Hinka live. Maybe he will tonight. I would join him if so. Yo, Jafer and Jason, thank you so much for the $30 for You Deserve This for all the headaches. Yo, thank you so much, Jason and Jafer. Always good to see y'all. Can we get some W's for Jason and Jafer in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the fucking $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How are you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm kind of sick
And
right
how old are
now.
you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Sorry, can I just use your platform real quick to say something? Would you
Nope.
mind?
Yes. All right, chat. I don't have any guest requests right now. Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we have W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm not taking sides or anything on that and whatnot. I have my disagreements with both sides. That's what I would say, Jonathan. That's my thoughts. I obviously am not going to just listen to one side. Shauna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And as well as Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Crazy statement. Crazy beginning of that statement. Crazy. Yo, so how old are you? It says there's 6 in the box. Okay, it's people who are not debating them. Tim, that was really good though. Yo, Tiffy, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel you there. I feel you. Would have had him join. That would have been funny. Yeah, chat. We have like no debates. Should I hit a restart? Or what do I do? What do I do? The debates have been so minimal. So minimal on these accounts. What do we do? We're the MAGA. I mean, I'm banned on my main, so we're banned until like the 3rd or 4th. I get back my 3rd account tomorrow, though. No one already came up on the live. Take from comments. I mean, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, y'all. Join a MAGA live. I just don't know any MAGA lives. You're banned on every account. Yup. Banned on every account. Reagan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Reagan. Can we get some W's for Reagan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Reagan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Oh, you're trolling.
Nuh-uh.
You really expect me to think that? Okay. Do you see your profile picture?
I mean, make America great again.
Girl. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, we should run up some Fortnite.
Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime I'll do like an open lobby with people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, can we just block you? Shut up! Shut up! I just have to like block them, and it takes a second. Like, why can't they make it easier to block people? Yo, hi, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Did you just make a new account?
No.
Come on. Maddie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Whose phone is ringing? Mine.
How's that block taste? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27. Kick me, Parker.
Oh, dude. Oh, gosh. We're not really getting any debates here tonight, are we, chat? We're not really getting some debates tonight, are we? Why don't you restart? Because I don't know if I'll get it. Well, you know, we'll hit a restart real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Make sure to, yo, Aaron, thank you for the $2. Make sure to go to my YouTube channel, everyone. Parker, get a job on YouTube. You won't have to get a restart. You'll get great quality, incredible quality, the greatest quality you've ever seen. It's the best way to support me right now is go to my YouTube channel. I would really appreciate that. Everyone on my YouTube channel, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. I think we just hit 1,000 likes. Everyone's trying to get to 1,500, y'all. We just hit 1,000. Let's go. All right, y'all. TikTok. Be right back, y'all. Yeah, what was the live? 69% following, chat. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, dude. And unbelievable. V, thank you so much for the $2. Don't know because the main is still banned. Yep. It's going to be banned for a little bit. All right. Let's get this next live start up. Boom. Boom. Parker raid. Devin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Let me ask Chris or Harry if they'll go on live. Chris, let's see who responds first. Chris. Bro. You should go live. Yo, Tim, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. We're going to get some debates up here in a second. Let me text Harry, too. Harry. Bro, you should go live. I'm banned on all accounts. All right, all right. Well, we'll see if we ever get a response on that. Fort stream, I don't know. Push the hand art. Maybe later. Maybe later. I want to get debates in still. Stella, think of it $2. You got MAGA scared? For real, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
LeBron or Jordan?
How old are you?
LeBron or Jordan?
LeBron.
Base. That's right.
That is right. LeBron is the GOAT for sure. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jordan's the only correct answer. I'm sorry. That's just a delusional take, you know? LeBron is the GOAT by far. Le GOAT. He's Le GOAT. Okay, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
3 times.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump a third time? Alaska, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much, Canada. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, why'd you vote Trump?
Because he's better than anything you fucking guys put up.
Well, I mean, I can point at multiple things that Kamala Harris
Well-
did better than Donald Trump. Would you like me to point at some of those?
Oh, let's ready? Hold on. Say this, right? So I can also play at the same time your response, Dean's response, Harry's response, Chris Mowry's response, and now you guys got 2 other dudes you're bringing into your circle.
Who?
I don't know. You got this fat dude with a beard. You're
So
bringing him to the circle, right?
So, like, the fact that you describe Matt in that way just shows me how insane of a person you are.
Did I say Matt? Did
Well,
I say Matt?
No, I know exactly. You said who has a beard. None of my friends have a beard except for Matt. So, I'm sorry.
So you think Matt's fat?
He has a beard, dipshit. I just told you. He has a
And
beard.
he's also fat, I guess, right?
So the way that you're describing him that way, I think that's super fucked up for you to literally come up here and do that. Mike, literally, like, instead of addressing anything I've brought up, I wasn't rude to you at all. That's what you decided to do, is be rude to one of my friends? I didn't do anything to you yet. Do you want me to be rude to you, Mike? Because don't even get me started, bro. Like, the beer belly on you has got to be insane. Sandy, think of it $20. Thank you so much. Sandy, give me some W's for Sandy in the comments. Thank you so much, Sandy. Mike, do you have a Facebook?
Huh?
Do you have a Facebook?
No.
Do you have any other social media?
No, just this one.
Just this one? This one? Do you have any
Yeah.
videos of yourself on the internet?
No, I have one video here.
You have one video of yourself?
It's no, it's just me laughing at Family Guy making fun of Taylor Swift.
Okay.
That's it.
So, instead of again, you can't even turn your camera on because you don't have enough followers. But why did you decide to come up here and do that? What was the point? I wasn't rude to you. I wasn't mean
You're a
to
fucking
you.
clown.
How am I a clown?
You're paid by the DNC.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're paid by the DNC.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why you, Harry, Chris, Dean, are the whole reason why the DNC will never ever win another fucking election. You guys are fucking trash. You're just like, you're what, 21 years old?
I'm 22 years old.
22. And you're going to sit here and tell people who are 30 years older than you, 20 years older than you, that they're wrong. They have a lived life experience. You haven't had one experience in your life where you think you could sit here on this platform and tell people you know better than them.
Mike, you know there are people older than you, right? How are you going to tell them that they're wrong?
The only people older than me right now are in Congress.
Okay. How are you going to tell Joe Biden he's wrong? He's older than you.
Because he was fucking wrong.
Okay, Mike, how many?
He ran his country
Mike, real question. How many beers?
4.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. How many have you had?
Son, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for here's your stipend from the DNC. Thank you, comrade. 0.
That's the whole reason why you do this.
I'm gonna need a few blinkers though. You said that's the whole reason I do this. You think I only do this for money?
The whole reason why you do this is for the money.
Okay, Mike. Why did I do this for years without any money?
You're not a real, genuine human being. Everything about you is
I'm not a real human being. Okay. Mike. Mike.
Not a genuinely good human being.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. You think I'm a bad human being? I don't care.
Bro.
Okay.
You're a bad person.
Why am I a bad person?
Because you are paid to just.
Alicia, thank you for $3. Thank you. Iridium, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Ready, look.
Who am I paid by? Mike, who am I paid by?
DNC in a roundabout way. Don't say you're not.
How do you know that I'm paid by the DNC?
Because listen, you're you what? Pallet management? You work for pallet management?
No, I'm not even signed with Pallet. But if I was signed with Pallet, would that mean I'm paid by the DNC?
Yeah.
Okay. How does that mean I'm paid by the DNC?
Because the DNC roundabout pays you guys.
No.
Through
Harry's been signed with Pallet for a while, and Harry's not been paid by the DNC.
You're sticking up for Harry.
Yeah, he's one of my friends.
Bro, it's time you went out on your own.
What? I have friends.
Man. Be your own man.
I am a grown man. I'm a grown man with friends.
Be a grown man and go out on your own.
I am on my own.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have an amazing and beautiful girlfriend.
What?
Kat, thank you for the $20 from the DNC funding. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you. David, thank you for the $10 for being a genuinely awful human being. Reagan, thank you for the $20 for more money from the DNC. Thank you so much. Tiffany, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Danielle, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for this guy's a porn. I watch you every night. Can we get some W's for Danielle for the $100 on Cash App? Thank you so much.
$100, yeah.
And V, thank you for the $5 from Canada.
Fleecing my
for the
followers, yeah.
Hey, Mike.
I'm fleecing my followers, yeah.
Mike, are you single?
No, I'm married. Got 2 kids.
How do they deal with you every day?
We live a great life. My kids are Republicans.
Victoria, thank you for the $2, and Carter, thank you for the $2.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $20.
Do your kids love you? J-Dubs, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much from the DNC.
I'm the best dad they will ever see in their lives.
Really? I bet if they scrolled on their For You page and saw you belligerently screaming on the live, they probably wouldn't think that.
I think my kids would turn around and go, Parker's a fucking dick.
Why so?
Because you're a paid troll.
You have no...
You don't believe half the shit you say.
How do you know that?
I know it for a fact. There's no fucking way.
And what makes you
no
think that?
way you believe. No way you believe half the shit you say.
What makes you think that? Just because you disagree with me? Is that it?
No, not that I just disagree with you. Because everything you say is fucking retarded.
Oh, you're gonna use a slur? Get the fuck off my live, you weirdo. Nothing I say is wrong, by the way. He just literally is just insane. Larissa, thank you so much for the $20. Can we get some W's for Larissa in the comment section for the $20? Thank you so much, Larissa. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Larissa. So I'm the rude one, yet he's the one who uses the R slur. Crazy. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Mike, thank you for the $5.
I'm 57.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, it's me, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. I just came to let you know that if you don't...
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Fuck you, Parker. Parker's a bitch.
They were like 12 years old, dude. Imagine that's what your kid's doing at 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. That kid's probably Eastern time. 10:30 p.m. Your kid is upstairs, not going to sleep. It's past bedtime. They're they're on TikTok live, saying that on Parker Get a Jobs live. Yo, what's up? How old are
What's
you?
going on? Yeah, 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not. Good shit, Parker. Good shit.
Appreciate you. Unbelievable. This is like, dude, you know what I was doing past my bedtime when I was a kid? I was playing in my Nintendo. I'm playing Pokemon. Charles, think of the $5 or Super Mario Bros, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you? That's what I was doing as a kid. I was underneath the sheets, hiding. It was so hot underneath the sheets because I would sit underneath the sheets for so long playing on my little DS. Hoping my mom didn't hear that I was playing. Every breath I take I thought was so loud. And I thought my mom would find me underneath the blanket, still awake. And then I get my Nintendo taken away from me.
Fuck you, Parker.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I'm not American.
Yeah, I don't think we have debates. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Let's try to get to 1,500 likes, everyone. 1,500 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hey, Jade, are you there?
Sorry, I came up. You're awesome.
Oh, appreciate you, Jade. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Are you on this account now? The only reason I'm on this account, everyone, is because I am banned on every single one of my accounts. Every single one of my accounts. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, Alan, in the chat, who said I got banned for botting, can you send a guest request? Because it doesn't let me invite you for some reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Did you vote Trump? Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, everyone. I don't think we have much debates, everyone. Type MAGA in the comment section if you did vote Trump, everyone, and you want to debate. Samuel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Agent from the DNC, you got to stop destroying MAGA so much. They're starting to catch on. Parker, have you watched Severance? Just started Severance today. Because we finished, Marge and I finished Fear. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, man. Why do you have that saved on your device? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
You said how old?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
By the way, Harry should be live in like an hour or so, so we'll be able to play. We'll be able to join him then. So, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
He's a great businessman. and his energy.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Trump.
Obviously, I mean other than Trump.
No.
You can't? Are you trolling?
No.
Okay. So then why would you say that he's a good businessman if he has so many bankruptcies based upon a company and businesses that he inherited?
Because he never quit.
What? What do you mean?
He never quit.
What about that?
He was near a bankruptcy many times, but he never quit. He never said, "Oh, I'm bankrupt now. Let me just."
No, he's been bankrupt 6 times.
Yeah, and then he kept going. He made it back. He found a way. That's what I like about him. He's persistent. That's all.
So you don't think 6 bankruptcies is like a bad thing?
Not if you come back from it,
No.
right? If you go through 6 bankruptcies and that's just where your story ends, then yeah, that's a terrible thing. But he came back every time. You know?
Okay. Do you think that he would have ever gotten to that position in the first place if he didn't have money from his daddy?
It's a good question. You probably have to ask him. I don't know.
Okay. So if you don't know that, then how can you say he's a good businessman?
Just look at what he's done. You don't have to do everything from scratch like day one just to be.
Not only did he bankrupt businesses 6 times, but he also was bankrupting the country. 8.4 trillion overall debt-related spending signed into law, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
I'm gonna cut the debt this year, so it doesn't really matter.
They're not cutting the. How much do you think they cut the debt?
Have you heard of the gold card?
Yeah, I have.
Well, there you go.
That's not going to cut the debt. How much revenue is that going to generate? Noah, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Use this to go buy some more bots. Yeah, I know, right? My check must have bounced in, all right? And Shanika, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Shanika in the comment section. Thank you so much. For my husband and I have watched you for a while, but I've never donated. Have never commented or donated. But we are subscribed. Definitely deserve this. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Love it. The DNC payment. W's. Did you have anything else you wanted to say?
Yeah, I think if you really want to attempt to defeat Trump, I mean, first of all, it's too late. Just I'm speaking like what I actually believe right now.
Why do you think it's too late?
Because he's in, man. He's in his second term. You know, he's there, and it's for another 4 years. So I think what you could really do is.
I want to let you know, like, the ideology that comes from him in the Republican Party is also going to be important to fight against. So if I'm fighting against this right now, that's going to be fighting against the future of the Republican Party. So that's why I'm doing these lives, is to continue talking about politics so that people continue to stay informed, continue to stay up to date, and can hold our politicians accountable. So inevitably speaking, we have less of a chance in which there would be a person like Trump getting into a position of power where they can hurt people.
Yeah.
Victoria, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Be right to do that. I appreciate. I've spoken to Dean as well. I'll say this: you handled it a bit better. I feel like you're. I'm not going to criticize. I'm not saying that like critiquing way. Just from my experience talking to both of you now, I feel like you're pretty good at just keeping it chill, whereas Dean can get a little more. It's harder to get through on certain things. I think you get what I'm saying though. Like he's there now, right? And people fell in love with him because of his energy. It's hard to beat. The guy has put his.
That's vibes. That's not facts. That's feelings.
You're right. And that's part of the human nature.
Okay. So then can I just use feelings to dispute what you're saying?
Yeah, and I think you guys have done that already. A lot. It's part of your method, which is a good method. You're trying to combat his attempts with the same kind of strategy, in a sense. But it's hard to beat because he's so massive.
You could fix your audio. There's a little bit like a sort of noise.
I'm not sure. Is it better?
I think it's better now.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'll grab it.
Solus, I have a question. Can you name me one Donald Trump economic policy that you like of his?
One economic policy that I like of his. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing.
You got nothing?
But they're definitely out there. They're definitely out there. I don't know them personally, but they're there. They gotta be. You know, because he ran it for 4 years and it didn't die, right? So something must have happened. Like, Chad, am I right? Something had to have been done. Like, there's got to be something. Like, trust me, bro. There's got to be. Parker, you got to know. That must.
Thank you for the dollar.
That's like a rhetorical question, I guess you're asking me.
Okay. Trust me, please. Please. Trust me. Is that really your source? Feelings? You just feel like it? Because I can say trust me the other way.
All I know is this gold card's about to come, and it's GG's.
Geneva, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. And Janine with the $60 on Cash App. Can we get some fucking W's for Janine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Janine, for the $60 on Cash App. Thank you so much. This is incredibly fucking nice of you. Thank you so much. Get W's for Janine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Seriously, W's for Janine in the comments, everyone. W's for Janine. And then Solus, I got more for you. Can you name me a border policy of Donald Trump's? Fuck, a healthcare policy. What about a childcare policy? What about a housing affordability policy?
Didn't he just sign one for the border?
Which one?
Something about like more troops. I don't know if it's a policy.
So the quote unquote more troops. We got more troops under Biden, and that was without the threat of tariffs.
Mm-hmm. And how's that wall going?
You let me know. How's it going? Sounds like he was gonna make Mexico pay for it, but that didn't happen, seemingly. Nid, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Ashley, thank you for the $1. You've got concepts of a plan.
He's an off the cuff kind of guy. That's kind of what I'm seeing.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think the best is yet to come.
What do you mean?
I think Trump's the kind of guy who needs to try something first, see how it goes, and he's actually admitted.
Thank you so much, Neve. I did. Thank you.
It didn't go the best in his first term, but he's back now, and he's on a mission. You know?
Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I might be dropping them soon. You said he's the best to do what?
No, I'm saying like he needed it's like I guess you call it like experience, right? You need experience one time to really understand.
Only once, I think.
What you want to do. Because what he's trying to do is really just shake it up, right? He's trying to fuck shit up.
He's trying to fuck shit up? You mean like fuck up the economy?
Fuck up the government.
How's he gonna do that?
I mean, I think you're seeing it. I think you got Musk who's draining the.
So to clarify, you want the government to be fucked up?
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
I think it's necessary.
Okay.
I think it's a risk. I'm not stupid. I'm risky. There's a difference.
What are you risking it for?
A chance at a better society.
How would there be a better society?
Economically.
Really?
Emotionally.
Economically? Economists pretty much
Insult
across the
this
board
love.
agree. Economists pretty much across the board agree that Donald Trump's tariffs would be bad for the economy. Okay.
Yeah, because
If
yeah,
you know
because
anything about economics, you would know that Donald Trump's policies are not good for the state of the economy. Okay. The fact that you argue economics when relating to Donald Trump shows me, one, you know nothing about economics, and two, right, you are easily propagandized into a narrative just based upon vibes.
it's Trump's vibes. So there's a difference. Okay, you
You're,
can't just
you're
disrespect his
you're
vibes.
totally trolling.
I'm not. I swear to God.
Okay, then you're in a cult.
I'm in a cult.
What state do you live in?
New York.
And what's the capital of New York?
New York. Albany. I haven't been here a long time. All right, guys.
Okay, bud. Okay.
Relax, guys. That doesn't matter though, bro.
What time is it?
It's 10:42.
Okay. What's your governor's name?
I have no clue.
Name one of your senators.
Oh, I know that guy. That one fat guy. Who's that guy? The guy who Trump was making fun
AC,
of.
thank you for $6.66.
That's a cool
And
dude.
I also know that you should be in the comment section and not my live. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Did you vote? Hello? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Are you driving?
No. You're my Bluetooth. I am driving, actually.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25. Why are you dodging Myron's challenge? You only debate retards online. It's terrible.
Using the
Like,
Arstler
what the
is
fuck
crazy, one. Two, Myron never even invited me to debate him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to come up. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Just letting everyone know we are now at, what, 1,300 likes for the YouTube stream? Let's try to get to 1,500 real quick, y'all. We're super close. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
What state do you live in?
I'm not from the US.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone, and we'll hope to get it out to more people. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
I talked to you yesterday with Harry about NCAA football 25.
I'm sorry. Hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate you a lot. We are just looking for some debates, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you a lot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because he doesn't have men wearing dresses that are butt fucking in Congress.
Okay, so you're transphobic and you're homophobic.
Why am I transphobic? Because I don't like men butt fucking in the Congress. That's not transphobic. That's inappropriate. You think that's appropriate?
Midway.
That's fucking
I have a
weird.
question. What's wrong with two consenting?
That's weird.
What's wrong with two consenting men engaging in intercourse?
In the middle of Congress?
When did that happen?
In the Capitol?
When did that happen?
That happened under the Biden administration, dude.
When did they have sex in the Capitol?
You are unaware, bro.
Midway. Who had sex?
Two staffers were caught.
Really? Where did you see this?
On the news. Obviously, it's amazing. Someone who has never had a job debating economics, debating politics, you're not unaware, and you approve of two grown men butt fucking in the fucking
there's nothing
Congress.
wrong. There's one. I didn't see it was
Congress,
in the middle
in
of
public.
Obviously, I would not support.
Public.
Obviously, I do not support.
In public. What a fucking joke. Dude, get a job, leave economics up to the grown people. Hey, do me a favor. What's the definition of a continent?
Yeah, so I don't support public indecency. Now, I think your issue with it is not the public indecency. I think your issue is the fact that they're having gay sex. So Midway, can I ask you a question?
What's the
Can
definition
I
of a
Midway? Can
continent?
I ask you a question?
What's the definition of a continent?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna
You're
be
a
like a large
moron.
landmass. Okay.
You're a fucking moron.
Do you wanna give me
You
the
absolutely have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
what?
What a fucking retard.
Already using the R slur is crazy. Literally, it's just like yapping and has no argument against me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
64. I talked to you before. How you doing?
Did we already talk about this?
Did what?
Did we already talk about this?
Talk about what?
Like Trump.
No.
Oh, didn't you just say we had talked already?
Not today. What's your opinion?
Not today. Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Cause you're a fag.
You're fucked up for using slurs. You're really fucked up. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the hand art. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, everyone, go make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, you can tap the screen to try to get up to 500,000 likes, everyone. I'm going to be on this account for the next few days here because I am banned on every single one of my... Actually, tomorrow I should be back on my third account. Never mind. So you can follow Matt here. Matt is letting me use his account for the meantime. Also, go make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube, everyone. We're almost to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, y'all. Insane. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
Appreciate the meerkat. Did you vote Trump for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I would have voted for Trump, yes.
Okay. Why would you have voted for Donald Trump?
Why would I vote for Donald Trump?
You said you're how
I
old
mean,
again?
did you see like how
You said,
did you see the other candidates?
You said you're
did you see?
You said you're how old? Oh, wait, you were just
I'm
on the live.
19.
Yeah, they were just on the live? Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
Did you vote Trump?
I'm Canadian.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok here, make sure you go to my YouTube channel, y'all. We're almost 2,400 people. 2,400 people. We have 1,400 likes. Everyone's trying to get to 1,500. We're so close. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, Parker, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to join. I was just here if you needed help.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, ew, but it's my birthday tomorrow. Can you just say happy birthday, please?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why'd you do that?
Because you're a fucking faggot, you fucking faggot ass.
What is wrong with you? You shouldn't do that. That's really fucked up. Do you prefer us on TikTok or YouTube? It's whatever you prefer, but YouTube obviously I think is better, honestly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just want to ask one question.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Just letting everyone know, like, the cool thing about YouTube is that each view technically counts for monetization, whereas for TikTok, it doesn't pay for monetization at all. That's really like the only difference, and then also like the quality difference for the viewer. That's practically it. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's go to the next person. YouTube pays for per views. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I have multiple reasons. First, I want to apologize for the other Trump supporters or voters that are using slurs and childish names and coming to this channel and embarrassing any decent person. I mean, whichever way you voted, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I believe monetarily the country, the spending under Biden administration, I mean, just to start with Ukraine, it is ridiculous in my opinion. The money we are sending overseas to Ukraine, it makes zero sense, especially the pickle we're in. And then if you want to pivot, I mean, you could go on to the amount of illegals that the Biden administration was bussing in. Now, I'm all for immigrants. You know, the way the Biden administration was, the numbers they were bringing illegals into the country and putting them up doesn't make sense unless you're trying to bring in votes.
Okay, well, there's a few things I have here.
Sure.
If they're undocumented immigrants, they don't qualify to
Correct.
vote, so that wouldn't be possible.
They do count for the caucus, right or wrong.
You're saying for the Electoral College?
Yeah, yes, correct.
But then they also go into red states, so then you'd have to say proportionally immigrants are going into Democratic states more, which it doesn't really seem like you have evidence for. And then thirdly, we
look
can
up the states that the hotels they were put in. I mean, I would say,
well, if you're
generally
referencing
speaking,
hotels that people are put in, you're referencing people who are going through the legal asylum process.
Okay, well, maybe I need to educate myself on that then.
Yeah, if they're going through the legal asylum process, well, then it seems like we couldn't really say that they're undocumented immigrants. Secondly, like, I mean, I don't think that we should refer to people as illegals because I don't refer to like me and you as legals. I think that's
What
kind
should
of
we
like
refer to them as?
yeah, you could just like say undocumented.
Undocumented?
Yeah.
I do like that. Not to be honest with you, I'll probably switch to that as well.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And then in terms of Ukraine funding, the reason why we're defending Ukraine is because we signed the Budapest Memorandum. So we signed an agreement with Ukraine, and actually even Russia signed this agreement that if Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So like that's seemingly what we're just following up with in terms of Ukraine.
When was that signed?
1984.
Yeah, I mean, what else was signed right before Putin went into Russia? Or I mean, Ukraine.
Or you mean in terms of the agreement? Are you trying to reference some agreement with Ukraine?
Like, in your opinion, was there anything we did that agitated this?
No, actually, I don't think so. I think that's
Like
I
missile bases?
think that's actually Russian misinformation. Not saying you were engaging. I'm just saying that like it's Russian
Right.
misinformation that they claim that like the West is the provocateur. They're claiming
Mhm.
there's a few claims from the Kremlin. They claim one that there's like Nazis in Ukraine that they're trying to get rid of, which is not been verified to be true.
Right. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen any
Evidence to indicate that, yeah. And then two, they claimed that like Ukraine was going to join NATO, which there was actually no indication from the U.S. or NATO that Ukraine was going to join prior to the invasion at all. And if their concern was that like NATO was going to be on the
That's not a
border,
good enough excuse, if you ask me.
yeah, I agree, it's not a good enough excuse either.
Ukraine did want to join NATO. I don't think we had put in
We didn't put any
official
request for them to join.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Secondly, like another thing to add on top of that I typically use to respond to people is that like they say they don't want like NATO on their doorstep. Well, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia on the border of NATO, on the border of Russia, joined NATO in the early 2000s. Yet that didn't provoke any type of war or conflict in that same type of manner.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you that, from my understanding, and I may need to do more research. It had to do with missile bases, but like I said, I would need to drum up that whether that's true or misinformation. You may know more about that than I do.
I actually haven't seen any claims to indicate that that like Russia invaded Ukraine because of missile bases, but I would obviously be willing to accept it if there's evidence.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why? Can I ask you why some of your main views against Trump?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. He's been on countless shows bragging about walking into the changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them, which I think is screwed up. There was 18-year-olds at the time that came out about the event that said that there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old, where Donald Trump would barge in without their consent, and some of the employees would tell them to fawn all over Donald Trump because he likes that. So there's like pressure from like employees to like literally like fawn over him amongst teenagers, where he was walking into their changing rooms without their consent. He also said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. His policy led to like working.
I'd say we stop on that end because I mean Biden. I have to go do a little bit more research. I don't know about the Teen USA competitions, the allegations there. I do know the first lady you mentioned. I mean, what I remember, I may have to go read up on her again. She was, in my opinion, some of the things I heard. I mean, none of it seemed right. Mentally unstable, maybe. I don't want to use slurs. It didn't seem genuine, and I may have to go back and research it. I would never want to take that from a woman because that's her right. They should be listened to every time. But did you not think that Biden had any weird tendencies of touching things said? I mean, there's plenty of things that he said.
Yeah, there were reports of Joe Biden inappropriately like hugging people for like too long, right, or being too close physically to like specifically women within government.
Which that's not an argument either to say this one.
Which is obviously something that we don't like, right? Now it's not to the same nature of Donald Trump, right? It's like just like him growing up in like a culture where he was like more like hugging of people, like that's how they greet people differently.
Sure.
So, which obviously something he needs to learn about because he needs to know how to like respect space of other people and boundaries of other people in terms of their physical space, whereas like the norms of society in the past didn't have that. So and then like next like Donald Trump was like SA, so it's like not even comparable in terms of those respects. So like I couldn't even compare the two because it's like hugging for too long versus SA. I just think isn't anywhere near the same level of bad. But like,
well, I agree.
Kamala Harris didn't do any of those things. So even if we were to reference those things, Kamala Harris didn't do a single one of those things. And then also like in terms of E. Jean Carroll, like I don't think there was any evidence to indicate that she was like mentally unstable. The psychiatrist verified her trauma. There were 9 jurors that unanimously determined that she was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump, forcibly penetrated against her will. So like I think that that's a credible story. I typically accept the determination of juries. So unless there's like really clear evidence indicating against what the jury says, I typically accept a jury, especially if it's a unanimous decision.
What was he convicted of?
Sexual abuse, which is forceful penetration of
rape?
Forceful penetration of her vagina against her will.
Why?
The reason why it wasn't considered
not, yeah.
The reason why it wasn't considered rape under civil law, particularly in New York at that time, is because it wasn't utilizing a male member. Well, they couldn't determine it was a male member. It was either fingers or a male member. So because they couldn't determine whether or not it was fingers or a male member, right, it was marked under sexual abuse, even though we would agree any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape.
Yeah. Any forced penetration, period.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. I mean, I can't remember the exact video I had watched to argue the facts on that.
Mm-hmm. And then also, I mean, something that maybe you might be able to reference is that Donald Trump pardon people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. Specifically, DJ Rodriguez was pardoned by Donald Trump, who drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer, where you can hear the police officer screaming in agony. There were also multiple police officers that took their lives after these events because of the trauma that they went through. So, like, I would say that, like, pardoning the people who literally led towards the trauma and death of multiple officers because of them taking their own lives due to the trauma, I think is, like, something that we like, obviously shouldn't support. Alana, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't support that either. I find it hard to believe people would kill themselves after that. But
You have to say
who am I to
unalive. You
judge?
can't really say that, but yeah.
What did you say? Committed suicide?
Oh, I didn't say that either. I said unalive themselves, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I don't remember that. Okay, well, I wasn't aware of that. Do you believe Trump's a racist?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything to support that, or any reasoning why? And I mean, this may be a debate to you. To me, I've always tried to be open, regardless of if it's my view or the other side. I want to see somebody else's perspective and/or facts. I mean, I love facts. You know.
Yeah, so in the 70s, he didn't rent to black people. The Central Park Five, who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, he said should have received the death penalty even after they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the birth movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with no sufficient evidence just because he's black, even though there's literally a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said that immigrants were eating cats and dogs, Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs with no evidence just because there was a
Well, I mean,
video
hold on.
of
I'm gonna
someone who was
stop you
black
on.
eating.
No, the day he said that, well, at least two people had just been arrested in Dayton, Ohio, which is a city right next to the city I'm in, for that exact thing. Should he have talked about that? In my opinion, no. Did it just happen that day? Yes. Haitians,
Those
if you want to be exact. So
no, they weren't Haitian.
yes,
Actually, what you're referencing is people from Canton, Ohio, right? That
Dayton,
specifically,
Ohio,
it was Canton.
not Canton.
It was
The one
Canton.
I'm talking about is in Dayton because I'm right next
I
to
would love
Dayton.
to see what you saw in Dayton. What I'm
Okay.
referencing is in Canton, Ohio, where it was just because it was one lady specifically who was black, who wasn't Haitian, that Trump assumed that she was Haitian because she's black, and then said that immigrants were eating cats and dogs. Okay, which led to a greater level of violence targeted towards the Haitian community. Okay. Tinia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. So that, I think that's a really big issue. By the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. You have to see me in order for me to be able to hear you. In the meantime, everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. We're almost at 1,600 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. We have 2,400 people. So if some of y'all just like the stream, we can get up to 2K. Maybe today we'll try to get up to 4,000 likes, y'all, because that would be the highest we've ever gotten. By the way, I can't hear you, Richard. You're muted. Just letting you know. Everyone, do tap that screen on TikTok. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Plus, you can support me over Super Chat as well, everyone.
How about now?
I hear you now.
I apologize. I'm not on this app very often.
You're good. Don't worry.
What about? I mean, to me, it doesn't even really matter to say Biden has pictures with the KKK leaders, stuff like that. I would agree with you. I mean, we'll say even if there was a few cases of somebody eating a cat, it doesn't need to be talked about. It doesn't even need to be brought up, let alone targeted in a specific culture.
Did you know that Donald Trump's dad was literally arrested at a KKK rally? Along with the
I
fact
thought that
that
was
Donald
a
Trump
deep
specifically
fake.
had lunch with Nick Fuentes, who's a known white
What
supremacist.
wasn't his dad's picture an AI deepfake?
No, he was arrested at a KKK rally.
I'll have to go back and look at that because I thought last time I had looked into that was fake news.
Nope.
If you
was,
say it wasn't,
just look up
can you
Donald
link it?
Trump's dad arrested at KKK rally.
Can you link it?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you a title. I can't link it, but I can tell you a title. Would you like that?
Sure. I mean, you can just send it to me privately. It's for my own reasons.
Yeah, just what's it called? Look up the Washington Post. Look up Donald Trump's father was arrested twice. Maisie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
when I switch back and forth on screens, if you want to continue on your talking points, feel free to.
For sure. I'll talk to someone else while you do that. All right. In the meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen, keep sharing love. Try to get to 500,000 likes again. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, you can support me over Super Chat, everyone. If you are on YouTube, one of the best places to support me is Super Chat. But I just appreciate that y'all are here, everyone. Appreciate that y'all are here. If you ever want to find a way to support me, everyone, obviously you can always support me by watching my YouTube videos, y'all. I put so much work into my YouTube videos off stream. So do make sure to go check those out, everyone. It's Parker Get a Job on YouTube, y'all. The YouTube channel is Parker Get a Job on YouTube. You can also look me up in my link tree in my bio. Click on the bio of this account I'm on right now and go to the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you
I
vote for
fucking
Donald
love
Trump?
you, dude. You're a
Appreciate
sick ass dude. I love you.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I just turned 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did. And this is
Janine,
my
thank you for
first time
travel with me.
voting.
Thank you.
I was thrilled.
So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Multiple reasons, but first, I would just like to claim a lot of I've been watching you since you were on with Dean earlier, and I would just like to say, like, the part of the Democrats and the Republicans, okay, the biggest difference between them and why Donald Trump even won in the first place was because of, like, left and right, like, you know, that, like, whole politics law, right?
Like what specifically?
Like, being left is more like social, and then right is more like economics.
I don't know where you're getting this. Neither are. No. So I think that both, like, the better position is left wing, right? Like, I'm liberal socially and liberal economically.
But see, I disagree with that though, because I don't think the liberals and Democrats don't do anything about that much, like, economically. They mostly focus on the social aspect of politics, and it's not a big world issue that we need to solve.
Okay, do
I think.
you disagree with Kamala Harris's child tax credit?
I didn't do much research on that part,
That's an economic
but
policy. What about her housing tax credit?
I disagree with that. Yeah.
What about it do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that like, the Democratic Party has been saying many things about the economics that they want to do, and it sounds great. It all sounds great because they want people to vote for them, but they never actually follow up on
What's
that.
the tax credit for housing development that she was advocating for?
I actually don't know. I apologize. I could search that up right now, though.
JDL, thank you for the $7 Canadian. Thank you. So if you don't know, then how can you say that you disagree with that?
Sorry, my earbuds. I could say I disagree with it because I know that they haven't done anything in the past with any of the housing crisis other than trying to lower the taxes, but being...
Really? Where do you think Section 8 comes from?
Pardon?
Where do you think Section 8 housing comes from? Democrats that voted for Section 8 housing for social policy like that. Where do you think the Affordable Care Act came from? Democrats. Where do you think Medicare came from? Medicaid, Social Security.
That was Republicans.
Which one?
And even if
You
Trump
think
in
Trump?
COVID-19, like COVID, when he was president in the COVID-19.
Why are people
era.
spamming your 16?
How does it say?
Okay, well, I'm gonna kick them because they're spamming 16 in the chat. Where did y'all see that, y'all? Yeah, let's get this next person up here.
I'm still here if you want, buddy.
Yeah, go ahead. If you found anything, you can talk about that if you'd like.
What I've got is on USA Today. They found the claims partly false, it says, based on their own research. And I'll read it word for word. News reports from the day show Fred Trump was detained at a KKK rally in 1927, but there's no evidence that Trump's father was a member, supporter, or a supporter of the KKK. Posts that discuss simply the detention for which there are no existing arrest records without context are misleading, which I'm sure at the time in those days, of course, they wanted a Trump name in the news. He's, at the time, I'm pretty sure, a pretty rich guy, right?
So he was detained at a KKK rally?
Yeah, no arrests, no context, which...
I mean, I can send you a Washington Post article that indicates otherwise. Bite the bullet, thank you for $10. I don't know why
USA Today.
One, he was there. Two, or even if you accept that he was detained, but I have this from the Washington Post. That he was arrested at a KKK rally. This is 1927.
Is there any quotes or you know what I mean? Any
like from it?
actual other than them saying it? Yeah. Like, do they have the paper itself? Do they have a link to the paper? Do they have the arrest record? Do you see it on USA Today? What I was just reading.
I haven't seen that specifically. No.
Okay.
I mean, there's another Washington Post article.
Is Washington Post the only thing you use?
I was just giving examples. Washington Post is fine. Do you not accept that?
I'm not saying I don't. I like to check multiple verified sources.
Would you like me to like provide another one?
Well, I'd like to see the paper itself. That's facts to me, not a journalist.
I can, if you look at the article that I just referenced, you can find it.
Okay, I'll go to Washington Post.
Okay.
1 second. Like the article in the newspaper in 1927 is what I'm talking about. Do you understand?
Wait,
I'm not trying to say, neither one of us, I guess, could officially say, but I always try to find, not somebody's opinion. I try to find the fact of what happened.
Wait, so do you agree at least that he was literally at the rally?
Yeah, I would say obviously he was at the rally.
Okay.
And potentially he was
is that good enough?
Supporter as well.
Dude, I'm thinking
I would say yes. I would say that's probably good enough, but in the same hand, if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, I think any white man in that area that on the 90th percentile in that year was at the rally. Would you agree or disagree?
Is that supposed to justify the behavior? I don't even know if that's
about
necessarily true in
1927.
terms
Your
of
grandpa
numbers,
was
but
about 3.
I don't even know if that's necessarily true in terms of numbers, but even if that is true, does that justify or excuse the behavior?
It absolutely does not justify, but I'll tell you right now, my great grandpa's racist because of the time period he came from.
Not every grandparent is racist. They can actually unlearn that. They can literally be taught differently.
I don't disagree with you, but does that mean that makes me racist because my great grandparent was?
I never made that claim.
I understand you didn't, but why does it matter about Trump then? Unless
I was just giving an example of something,
okay,
right? If you
okay.
I already referenced plenty of things that Donald Trump did that were racist, and you didn't respond to any of those things.
I'm sorry. Go back to him.
Yeah, we talked about how he literally popularized the birther movement. We talked about how he literally said that the Central Park Five should have been executed, even though they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. We can talk about how he didn't run to black people in the 1970s. We can talk about how he literally said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior.
In what context do you say she turned black?
I'm pretty sure this was at the. I don't know if this was at the debate or an interview, but he said that she turned black.
Yeah, he does say some dumb shit. But what in the definition of racism, like, so you would put him you would classify him as a racist?
Yes.
Okay.
He's never changed his behavior. He's never acknowledged it. He's never educated himself or educated other people against.
Well, I mean, he has acknowledged it multiple times.
Really?
He's denied it. He's like
denied it. Denied
that he's not a racist.
Yeah, he just says I'm the least racist person in this room. The least racist person. No one's ever seen someone who's as little racist as I am. That's what he says. Like, dude, he's not actually engaging in like disputing it. He's just kind of like saying he's not racist. A lot of racists deny being racist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you right now, I've never come across a racist that denies it. Most racists are so ignorant and proud that they wear it as a.
You have never met a racist that has denied it. That's kind
has
of
not denied it. Or yeah, that's denied it. What race? I mean, racists that I've met are ignorant people. They're they have no shame in being racist.
There are plenty of people I've talked to on this live who are MAGA supporters who are racist who do not admit that they're racist.
I see. I understand what you're saying. I guess I'm talking about real.
Do you think people can be misogynistic without admitting that they're misogynistic?
Yeah, I think they could be ignorant to it.
Yeah.
I would agree. I would definitely agree. What about, let's say, what do you think of the funding cuts Trump's doing right now?
I think that they're a kick in the bucket, like a small little pebble. You got flagged for misinformation, brother.
What did I say?
No clue. Doom, think of it too Australian. Trust me, hey, bro. Good conversation, though. I appreciate you were more genuine. But yeah, I gotta go on to the next person. I don't want to get banned. But what's it called? Just letting everyone know, I'm banned on every single one of my accounts right now. Every single one. I'm on Matt's account right now because I'm banned on every single one. If you want to see me when I go live every single time, get notifications every single time I go live, make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube. Look up Parker Get a Job on YouTube. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. As well as you can support me over Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
I'll answer the same way that probably most of your people do, and then you're going to try and roast him. But I just think more than anything, he's serious about getting things done. I think he's a good negotiator. But I guess my question is that you're probably going to cite him being racist from whatever it was in the 80s, his apartment dealings, where he allegedly banned black people or whatever that scenario was. But what's your
It's not allegedly.
argument today?
He did. What's my argument
Well,
today? My argument today is that one, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. Two, his policies negatively impact the middle class. They increase taxes on low and middle income individuals, and they decrease taxes on people who are rich. Three, is the waste, fraud, and abuse. He's wasteful.
no, I said,
Signed off on more debt-related spending.
no, I
He's
said,
been
why do you
held
think he's
civilly liable.
racist today?
Oh, okay. Well, because he said that Kamala Harris turned black, right, indicating that she wasn't black prior. He specifically said that Haitian migrants are eating cats and dogs with no evidence, which caused a greater level of violence targeted towards the Haitian community in the United States, which he didn't argue against, particularly when he literally just assumed that they were Haitian because they're black, and it was someone from Canton, Ohio, which was the U.S.-born citizen. The Muslim ban, right?
Yeah, he just said that the migrants are eating the cats and the dogs. I don't think he actually said Haitians in that statement at all. And then on top of it, in all fairness,
So he wasn't referencing Haitian migrants?
say that again. I'm sorry. Couldn't hear you.
So are you claiming he wasn't referencing Haitian migrants?
He was referencing migrants. I mean, we have migrants from all over the world in the country right now.
Do you think he was referencing Haitian migrants?
I don't know. But regardless, he was referencing somebody that wasn't supposed to be here. It doesn't matter what their race was. It was a statement that had been corroborated by citizens. Wasn't corroborated by officials, but it was corroborated by citizens.
Can you show me out?
Really, you think I've got that just pulled up? I don't just sit here and look things up. Like,
I'll give you time to go look it up.
and then regarding Kamala, in all fairness, she does use.
So no, you're not gonna look it up?
No, because no one's going to sit here and all people are going to do is
Look up
say,
their own
you don't have
claims?
proof, so you're going to have to look it up, and then they're going to say he doesn't know what he's talking about. This is a gaslighting game. I'm not stupid.
I'm not gaslighting for asking you for a source. Like, I'm just asking you for evidence of your claim being true. How's that gaslighting?
Okay.
I don't know what you're laughing at.
Because I don't know the John Smith or the Jane Doe that made the statement, but I read it.
Well, you can just go look it up. You can. I'm giving you time to go do that right now. Why don't you go do that? I'm giving you time. Rad, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I'm not going to sit here and go look it up. But the other question I have is,
why aren't you going to go
whenever
look it
you
up?
guys say that Elon Musk is doing things he shouldn't, he posts contract receipts online
What about
for everybody to see. So is that something you disagree with, or what? I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
What I disagree with is him, who has multiple conflicts of interest, companies in which he competes with, having contracts with the federal government, being regulated by the federal government, and his business being regulated by the federal government clearly has conflicts of interest. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. So if he has conflicts of interest, I don't think that he should be the one determining what's waste, fraud, and abuse, especially when he was selected by the guy who is the person who has done waste, fraud, and abuse throughout their whole life.
So the Biden administration signed that agreement or that contract where I don't know if it was $100 million or $200 million for armored vehicles. He canceled that and he withdrew himself from it. So what else is your other conflict? I mean, besides the fact that he can send rockets into space better than NASA can.
Again, I told you the businesses that he competes with have contracts with the federal government that are being regulated by the federal government, along with specifically him, right? Having contracts, particularly with the federal government, you don't think having contracts, right, with the federal government, having agencies that regulate your company, right, working through the federal government, and having agencies that regulate other companies and right are going to do contracts with your competitors are at all going to be conflicts of interest that are relevant towards him demonstrating what's waste, fraud, and abuse in the federal government?
You don't think Democratic leaders on both sides, Congress, elected officials on both sides, Republicans or Democrats, insider trading on the stock market is a conflict of interest?
What Democrat is insider trading?
Nancy Pelosi.
Can you give me any evidence?
There's a guy on Twitter that has a page and he posts Democrat and Republican trades
Wait, no, I just want because
of companies that they've purchased.
Insider trading is currently illegal, right?
So are you assuming a Democratic elected official's never done anything illegal?
I'm not claiming that. I'm just saying that, right? You don't know any of the evidence indicating that. You just look at Twitter, right? And the
No,
claim about Nancy
that is
Pelosi,
public.
the claim
That's
about Nancy
public
Pelosi,
information.
the claim about Nancy Pelosi. I just want to let you know. Again, I'm going to ask you the question: if you do have evidence that she's insider trading, why don't Republicans in Congress hold her accountable?
Because they're doing it too. That's the whole point I made from the beginning. I don't know why you didn't hear me.
So all
I said they're both doing it.
So all Republicans and Democrats in Congress are insider trading?
No, I said people on both sides are.
Who?
And you know that I said that, so don't try and gaslight that.
Can you name one other Democrat?
One other Democrat that's doing it, Chuck Schumer and Adam Schiff.
Okay. So your three Democrats that you reference, Adam Schiff. I don't know why you'd reference Adam Schiff. I'm not like seeing like he's in the good side, along with Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi. Can you give me evidence Chuck Schumer is?
Does it like kick me off or like what do I do?
I won't be able to hear you. All right. Well, let's get him get up another person while he looks this up. Sorry, y'all. I'm just gaslighting a lot because I'm asking him for evidence. I should stop the gaslighting. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I know, right? Danielle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yosef, how old are you? Maisie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. All right.
It's funny.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, if he comes back with his source, do you want him to talk or you want me to just keep? How do you want to do it if he starts talking?
You can go.
All right. I just want to say I think it's hilarious. I said this to Dean earlier. How much time you guys spent campaigning for Harris just for her to lose? It's the funniest thing to me. Okay. And watching you, are you going to get up here the next 4 years and cry about it, or what?
Yeah, I'm going to keep talking about politics. What makes you so mad that I'm up here talking about politics? Do you understand that?
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm not mad at all. I think it's funny.
Well, Alex, I just want to let you know, you sound like pretty mad that like I do this on a daily basis. This is what I do.
I'm laughing.
And it sounds like you're trying to project that onto me because you're assuming that like I particularly can change the results of the election myself. I obviously am doing things that I think influences the country, but I don't think that I am able by myself to like cause the Democrats to lose. Could you? So you're saying that like I'm convincing less people than I am turning over to the other side?
I never said that. I said I think it's funny how much time you guys spent just for Harris to lose. Obviously, I know that you're not going to not one person singularly has.
But you understand, like my work was still like doing something, right? Like people are gonna have.
You work really hard at what you do. I never
and like it's still gonna lead towards positive impacts. It's gonna be positive compared to what it would have been if I didn't do it.
I'm just saying it's just funny
what's
to
the
me how
point?
much time you guys spent.
How is that funny?
Because it's funny how much time you guys spent and how much you guys cared about this just for Harris to lose.
Why is that funny?
What do you mean? Why is it funny?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Why?
Because you guys devoted your entire life to going on TikTok and doing lives about Donald Trump, and you guys literally can't go a single day without saying the words Donald Trump. And it's hilarious, like how much this man.
What's
It's
so funny
hilarious
about
how
that?
much y'all think. It's hilarious how much y'all think about this man.
You mean
Like y'all
politics?
literally. No, Donald Trump. You can't go a day without saying the word Donald Trump. Literally, not a single day.
That's like going into like a programmer's like
Mhm.
area and being like, dude, you can't go a day without talking about code.
It's whatever you're comparing it to. It doesn't change the
This
fact
is
that you
like
talk
going up
about
to a
Trump literally every
politician.
day.
It's like going up to a politician and being like, you can't go a day without mentioning policy.
I mean,
This is
if
like
you're a
going up to
politician,
it.
go
This
get
is
a
like
go get a
going
real
up to.
politician job.
This is
Go
like,
get a real politician job.
you don't think I have a real job?
I mean, if the thing between a real job is
Hey,
if you're working
Alex, I
a
have a
job.
question. If I don't have a real job,
Uh-huh.
can you thank Alex for the $1,000 on Venmo? Can you thank Alex,
It's
the
just
person that has the
because you
same
get.
fucking name as you, for the $1,000 on Venmo? Can you thank them
You
for the
want to let me
$1,000
finish?
right now?
You want to let me finish or what?
Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section for the fucking $1,000? Holy
W's
shit!
for Alex. There we go.
Thank you, Alex. Can we get some thank yous for Alex? Alex?
Thank you, Alex. There we
W's.
go.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone.
Alex, Jesus Christ. I thought that wasn't real when I saw it. I was like, dude, is
It
that a
was me. What if
request?
it was me?
It wasn't you.
I know, but that would be
I know
crazy.
for a
That
fact
would
it
be pretty
wasn't you.
crazy. I know. So what if it was?
That's
That'd be pretty
interesting.
crazy, right?
Interesting, right? But
So,
Alex,
are you gonna let me finish?
Alex, you said banned or not, you are loved. Can we get some fucking W's for Alex in the comment section? That is actually unfathomable. Like, I'm actually serious. That is unfathomable. My response can't even like thank you enough for that. That's like actually fucking insane. Literally everyone spam fucking W's for Alex in the comment section. That is fucking unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. I'm literally going insane on the inside. Actually, like W's for Alex right now in the chat. Thank you. Holy fuck, that's insane. Sorry, you can go for it, Alex.
You want me to finish?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go and work somewhere and if let's say, sorry, I can hear what you just said, sorry.
Nothing. I
Go
was
ahead.
mouthing something. Go ahead.
Oh, so let's say that and by the way, just so you know, I'm not saying like none of this is personal attacks towards you. You're a smart guy. I'm just saying, let's use Walmart for example. If you go work an hour at Walmart and they don't pay you, that's illegal. If you go up on here and go on live for an hour and no one pays you, that's not illegal.
Alex, that's true for anyone who's self-employed. Does that mean they don't have real jobs?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, someone who's a who does haircuts, who's like a haircut specialist.
Barber.
I for some reason can't think of the name.
Barber.
Someone who works at a hair salon. They might not get paid because someone might not book a particular time for them to cut their hair, like a hairstylist. Sorry, my brain. I'm sorry, y'all. Barber, hairstylist. I'm like, my brain's not working. Sorry, like the $1,000 from Alex actually made me go crazy. My brain's not even functioning. But you
You're
agree
welcome.
that they might not be booked, yet they still have a job, right?
Say that again.
They might not be booked, but yet they still have a job.
Is it commission or hourly?
It's based on whether or not they get someone that literally pays them money for cutting their hair. It's not hourly
Okay, but
wage.
what if you work at a hair salon?
Still be
Cleaning
thinking
the hair
$5.
salon's part of
Look
it,
at
and
the
all
$5.
You have to open it, you have to clean it, you have to clean the materials. Like there's more that goes into than just cutting the hair.
I never said there wasn't.
I know, but I'm saying
I just said they make their money based upon the people that buy like the cutting of the hair.
I
right?
understand, but I'm
So it's
saying
not
if you work at a
hourly
hair
rate.
salon, I know, but I'm saying it could be, let's say, right, a person cuts hair, right? And you're right, yes, they make the majority of their money based off cutting hair. I'm sure some of them still get paid for cleaning up, sweeping, and all that.
Yeah, that by like getting paid by the people who pay. Like here, I'll give you a different example. Maybe this isn't making sense to you, right?
Well, no,
like here, let me give you a specific example. Can I do that quick?
Okay.
Like a plastic surgeon. Okay.
Yep.
You go to a plastic surgeon, you pay them for the procedure. You're paying them for that procedure, right? When they don't get a scheduled procedure, do they get paid?
No, but there's a lot more that goes into it.
I'm not saying there isn't, right? You agree that they don't get paid even though they don't have like something set up on a specific day, or because they don't have something set up on a specific day, but they still have a job, right?
Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. You had it's not. There's no one can come up here and say it's not a real job. I just think it's. I think it's kind of pathetic sitting up here behind a screen all day.
Well,
That's all it is.
you can say what all you want, Alex, right? I don't care if you think it's pathetic.
It's fine.
Every day
It's fine.
I'm happy to do what I do. I think that I do good for the world, and I'm able to make money to sustain myself and the people that I care about. That's what I care about. If you don't like what I do,
I mean,
you can sit
that's
there
good
and
for
you can
you.
complain all you want. That's your issue. That's not my issue. I still have a job. I still provide for my family. I still do what I love, and I do things that I find purpose in doing. Appreciate the cat.
That's fine. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
I have a question.
I'm just saying what my opinion is. It's fine.
Yeah, but why is
He's
that?
no writer.
Okay. So cool. What do you do for work?
Huh?
What do you do for work?
Sales.
Sales? I don't think that's a real
Mhm.
job, dude. I think that's so cringe that you do sales, dude. You make your money
That's fine.
off of
That's
getting
fine.
that by commission from other people on stuff that you sell
That's
them.
fine. That's fine. I mean, exactly. See, it's my point. I mean, you can think that, and I can think what I think.
You're just like grifting people for money. Like they could have just bought that
No,
without
yeah,
you.
exactly. See,
Caleb, think of the
see,
$5.
you can say it to me, right? It's the same thing. It's what do I care what you think of my job? See, I mean, I just use your own logic. Like, I mean, I don't know what you expected me to say.
You didn't
You
use
just
my
said the exact
logic.
same.
I just want to let you know,
Yeah, I
Alex.
did. You just said the exact same thing.
You didn't use my logic. I used your logic.
Right, yeah, right.
Amelia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Right.
Vivian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jesse, thank you for the $1. And James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Juliet, thank you for the $5. Again, fucking W's in the chat for Alex. Holy shit, W's in the chat for Alex. That's so insane. Not the evil Alex in the live.
Wait, are you saying that all sales jobs are commission, by the way? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you make money off of commission, right? Off of the sale.
No, I'm saying, do you think all jobs that entail sales is just commission?
Probably not, but most are, right?
Sure,
Jen,
most
thank you for the
are,
$5.
but a lot
Thank
of
you
them,
so much.
a lot of them are hourly and commission.
Tina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Okay.
Like you realize that, right?
Okay. So then, do you want to like? That's still commission, right?
Not just commission.
I never said it was just commission.
I mean, you said, oh, you make all your money off commission.
Alex, do you want to name a Donald Trump policy that you like?
I can name plenty of them. I think Dakota has something to say, though.
Go ahead. No, I want you to name it, and then Dakota can speak.
And I already know what you're going to say. You're going to say, it's not an actual policy. I like what he's doing with the illegal immigrants. I like the mass deportation.
Still haven't heard a policy.
Okay,
his policy is a closed border. It's closing the border is the policy.
Wait, but let me ask you something.
Biden have done that?
Okay, this might be the dumbest question ever. I thought this dude's name was Parker, not Matt.
My name is Parker.
Oh. Okay.
The reason why it says Matt right now is because every single one of my accounts are banned, and I'm on my
Why?
friend Matt's. No reasoning. I tried to ask TikTok. They won't specify what the ban was for, other than safety and civility. Even though
you should try to appeal. Did you appeal it?
Yeah. Appeal not approved.
Dude,
and then I contacted
TikTok's
TikTok, and
soft.
what TikTok responded with, I either think it's an AI response, because like I really don't understand why they would ban me, right? And
Well, do you think it was someone that was on your live?
Not specified. I don't think so, because they would
Okay,
just ban them.
it would go to them.
They would just ban them, right? They wouldn't ban me, but apparently I'm getting banned for safety and civility, which is insane.
Really?
Yeah. Because like the ban that I had in app says sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, and then when you ask TikTok, they say safety and civility, and then I asked them to specify specifically what, and they got mad when we asked to specify.
Yeah, it's how you know it's some bullshit. Yeah, I mean, at least you got other accounts to do this on.
Yeah, well, my friend, and then also every single day I'm live on YouTube. But yeah, so yeah.
Okay, so what was I gonna say? You asked me for a specific policy. Why can't I talk about something that Trump's doing that I like? Like, what's the difference?
Well, when you say mass deportation, that's like a goal of a policy. That's not like a policy in of itself. You would have
you know what I mean, though. You know,
that would lead to
right, but you know what I mean by saying that. Like, you know what I'm saying.
Which mass deportation policy? And James, think of the dollar, because actually
that's what I mean.
Oh, I just want to let you know.
Okay, what if I word it this way? Okay, go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you.
The only people I want to deport are people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes. Okay. If you are in the country and you're undocumented, here for a better life, you have not committed a violent crime or a bad crime, we should give you a pathway to citizenship.
Did you see the gold card he just came out with?
The what?
The gold card idea?
Yeah. I think that's cringe.
Why is it cringe?
Because we can just make it so people can come to the country who have less money too.
It would pay off. I mean, it would help pay off our national debt.
Are you saying immigration is good?
Say that again.
No Republican says immigration is bad. No
Yeah,
Republican you'll
immigration.
find says that.
Wait, hold on.
That's just not
Immigration is
true.
a great.
That's just not
Well,
true.
no,
I talk
okay,
to
well,
Republicans all the time that think that immigration is bad.
okay. I will say Dakota Parker. Like there is plenty of Republicans that do think immigration's bad. I don't personally. I think immigration's a great thing. I think illegal immigration is bad, but I don't think saying that all immigration like that's just unfair to say immigration's bad. So like Parker does have a point when he says he talks to people like
Yeah,
Republicans all day.
what's undocumented? What undocumented immigration is bad?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say. I just said people. I think that they should just do it the legal way. That's like I don't necessarily think it's this
Yeah, I
awful
think that's the
thing.
stance of 95% of Republicans is
Well, think
they
about
are
it this way.
pro-immigration as long as people are vetted and they do it the proper way. And people that did come in the proper way are pissed off at the people that do not come in the proper way, and that's also an overwhelming consensus.
Okay, so what we're not understanding here is that in terms of like the policy of how we treat people who are trying to come to the country, if you are deporting people, right, that are trying to come to the country where it takes 5 to 10 years to get in this country on average, 5 to 10, right? That is just going to harm people who are here genuinely for a better life, and it's not good for the economy, right? It's not good for any reason specifically. There's no good reason to deport people who are here for a good life. Okay, literally none. So tell me one economically related reason to do so.
Oh, I mean, I pretty much side on that. I mean, the only thing you could argue against that would be is that there's already people that need jobs in America, but then again, at the same time, the Americans that aren't working, generally speaking, don't feel like working because
That's
of
not even it.
probably.
Immigrants don't take jobs. Immigrants create jobs, right? Because they add to the economy in the same way that me and you add to the economy. Not only are they adding supply, but they're also adding demand. When they add demand, that creates an incentive for businesses to create more jobs to supply for that demand. So, like immigration doesn't actually
Yeah,
scale
that's
the
an abstract
jobs.
way of looking at it, but I see your point. But again, I guess my point is the overwhelming majority. You can always find an outlier, right? That's why it's called a bell curve in statistics. So, like, for example, you're not going to find a whole bunch of 12-year-olds that died from COVID, but you will find a few outliers. And so no one's saying that every Republican believes this or every Democrat believes this, but I think that's what you guys push a lot is you do that. Oh, so you're saying this, you're saying this, you're saying this, where two things can be true at one time. And so that's where I think a lot of the arguments you make are unfair in that sense.
What argument is unfair specifically? Like you're like I don't know what you're talking about in particular.
You just said, oh, so Republicans believe in immigration, Republicans believe in immigration. Most
No,
Republicans
I
are
will
fine with
say.
immigration.
Well, no, what I will say, Dakota, I think Parker thought that I was saying that, and he was just clarifying. Like I don't
Yeah.
like maybe he does think that. I mean, Parker probably he probably does think most Republicans. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he thinks, but I think in that context,
Here's my
he was
point. Here's my
more.
point. How do
He
you
was.
what
Can I just
why
finish
is
real quick?
sorry, go ahead.
I just think what Parker's main point in that was, I don't think he was saying, "Oh, all Republicans hate immigration." I think he was just asking me, like, "Oh, are you saying that you hate immigration?" Correct me if I'm wrong, Parker. Okay.
Well, his response was, are you saying Republicans believe in immigration? He wasn't saying, do you believe in it? So Republicans is a general term to encompass all.
I'm saying that in contrast to his position.
Wait, so you just brought up that immigrants create jobs. Do you not think that gold card would create more jobs?
I do think that it would create more jobs. What you're not understanding though is that I think that allowing for more immigration on top of the gold card would create even more jobs. If you're arguing that the gold card would create jobs, how is it different from any other form of immigration? That means one would create jobs, but the other one wouldn't.
Wait, I never said that. I never was saying that it doesn't create jobs in the
Okay,
first place.
so
I
then
never said that.
here's my point: is the reason why people are against undocumented immigrants being in the country who have not committed bad crimes or violent crimes is not
Mhm.
economically related one, right? What is it?
Do you want to know
I
my?
think
Do you
it
want to know
is
my reason?
economically related.
It's not though. There's
Do you
no
want to know
good.
my reason,
There's no
Parker?
good economic reason. But go for it. Is it culture?
I don't necessarily
No.
think it's. Sorry. Go ahead.
So I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I'll be quick. No, I don't think it's anything based off of culture. I think it's something based off of that we have millions of Americans in this country that are living in poverty, and we can't somehow, between Democrats and Republicans, figure out a way to take care of the people that are already struggling. So we have no reason letting in 20 million people that didn't come from here out of sympathy.
Oh, here's the issue. Is that
Until we can fix our problems. I don't have a problem with immigration.
here's what
Can
the
I
issue
say
is.
why?
Here-
Can
here-
I say
hold
what
on,
I think?
Before you do, I have a response to that. Right? What you're not understanding is that immigrants help us. It's not us helping the immigrants or us taking care of the immigrants. Immigrants are going to take care of us. The reason why
So
I
you
say
think
that,
they went
let me
out of their
explain why.
way to
Can I
flee their
explain?
countries to come here to help us?
Yes. The reason why I think that's true is hold
Okay.
on. Can I please explain?
Yeah, sure.
So the reason why I think that's true is because immigrants, on average, when they come to the country, they have a higher labor force participation rate, meaning that they're going to pay more into our system compared to the average U.S. citizen, which will help us pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid. Because our population will decline in the long run because we don't have a high enough fertility rate. So immigration is a way that we can subsidize, right, population increase until we can fix the fertility problem. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's talking about. Do you understand the amount of immigrants, mainly illegal immigrants that are undocumented, as you guys like to say, that are working jobs that business owners like farmers, contractors, construction are paying them cash, and they're not reporting anything? I live in the South, and that I will tell you right now, I grew up in it. That's an overwhelming majority of the undocumented population. They only get paid cash, and that's all they'll accept.
Okay, so
And that's fine.
here's
And
my
most of
point.
those people are good people. I'm not denying that they're not good people. They're there to help their families. But at the end of the day, I think a huge portion are actually not contributing to the system other than providing the labor that you're talking about.
It's not just that. So undocumented immigrants pay over $95 billion a year in taxes. And the point that I'm bringing up with that is that that's way more than what they would receive in any federal funding, right? Along with
Parker,
because
can I
they
say
don't
something
qualify
real
for it.
quick?
Hold up before you do. Along with the fact that
Sorry.
if you allowed for undocumented immigrants to have a pathway to citizenship, not only would they pay more in taxes because they would be identified, right, particularly through the context of income from a legal status, meaning that they would make more money, so they'd pay more taxes on the money that they make, plus they would qualify for other types of income tax that they currently aren't paying right now. Does that make sense? So if you want undocumented immigrants to pay more, you want us to know who they are, and that's your biggest issue, then you would actually give them a pathway to citizenship. And then
I agree with that.
also another thing that
I
I
have
learned
no
yesterday that I
issue
think
with
is really
that.
good is that we should only deport people on the condition that if they've committed a violent crime, right, or deport people who are violent criminals, only deport them on the condition that the country that we deport them to will put them in jail. Right, because
Parker,
we
can
don't
I
want
say something
someone
real quick?
reoffending and then trying to come back. Right, once we
Can I
just
say
deport
something
them
real
back.
quick?
What's that?
Well, I think that's the purpose of Gitmo. But anyways, go ahead, Alex.
Parker's probably gonna laugh at me. Just putting that out there. You're probably gonna laugh. I just wanted to say something. I'm sorry for being a dick when I joined. You didn't do anything wrong. I was being an asshole. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate that.
So,
I'm not
like I
gonna
said,
I'm not gonna laugh at you. I'm not gonna joke at that. I think that
well, no,
takes
I
a
just
lot
didn't.
of
I just
guts
didn't
to
know.
say that.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you would think I was like joking or not. But I am. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry for being an asshole.
Hey, bro, there were points
Yeah,
in my
W's
life
Alex.
where I'm the same way, right? Like I'll think back on it and be like, dude, I shouldn't have acted the way that I did. We're all people. We're all human beings. We do that. It takes a lot of maturity
Yeah,
to
and I'm
admit that in
sorry.
front
Like
of
I
so many
said,
people, though. Takes a lot of
W
yeah,
Alex.
it doesn't.
W Alex in the chat. W Alex.
You
By the
didn't do
way,
anything wrong, and I. It's unfair to say, oh, get a better job. Like it's stupid. I'm sorry, that was ignorant. It's you work just as hard as people with high paying job. Like it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's the same shit.
W Alex.
No, I appreciate.
I agree with Parker. It takes a lot of courage.
It does. Evelyn, thank you
it
for
shows
$5. Maddie, thank you too. Sorry, go for it.
Shows emotional maturity. Also, Dakota, I do want to point out that in your, I wasn't here for part of this conversation, but we literally don't have enough native-born American workers to work every single job. So it's not like undocumented people are just taking jobs that Americans don't want. It's literally that they're taking all jobs because there's not enough native-born people. So if you deport, start like mass deporting people, it'll thrust us into a major recession, and Americans will start losing jobs because businesses will have to close.
And I'm not trying to be one of those people that are naming that source, but
Yeah.
what says that? Because I'm not so sure that that's true, because we've gone decades and decades without this.
So Curtis, let me explain.
So why all of a sudden?
Okay, let me explain. So you have a high labor force, right? You deport millions.
I have an economics degree. I
do
get
too.
like what
I
you
do
guys
too.
are saying.
Yeah. So if you deport the labor force, you reduce the productive capacity of the economy.
Right, but do you know how many able-bodied Americans can work and choose not to?
I can. No,
That's like a lot.
No, that's if you have an economics, I'm more than happy to source you like multiple papers on this. But again, like on a very basic level, right? How many unemployed people are in America right now? Meaning people who are part of the labor force looking for work and cannot find it.
What is the likelihood he actually
That would
has
be
an
7
economics
point
degree?
Total, only like half of Americans.
I'm muted on
It would be-
TikTok. What's the likelihood?
Okay, you're right. Well, that's why the labor participation rate. A lot
Well,
of
labor participation is different than people that are able and choose not
Yeah,
to work.
no. There's not like half of Americans who are able and choosing not to work, right? Our labor participation rate has remained relatively, I mean, it's decreased slightly, but it's remained relatively the same for the last like 10 years, right? The reason that the labor participation rate is like 68% is because, again, we have like a massively aging population. So most people who are not a part of labor, like everyone who's not a part of the labor force cannot work. They cannot work mainly because they're retired. So again, if we know economics, like
Yes,
during
SRM, I
COVID,
definitely
2020,
will. Thank you so much,
boomers started
SRM.
retiring at a
Thank
rate
you
of
so
2 to
much.
1 compared to the average new worker. Right now, unemployed people total 7.1 million. Open jobs in the United States right now total 7.7 million, roughly. So it's about a 600,000 job difference. If every single American who's looking for a job right now got employed, there would still be, this person's a troll, there would still be 600,000 open jobs. And there's like tons of, I sourced a really good like paper on this that I can like pull up again about just talking about how like most economists would agree the
Evelyn,
reason
thank
the
you for
United
$10.
States
Thank you,
has
Evelyn.
one of the
Thank
strongest economies in the world right now. One of the core reasons we recovered from COVID the fastest is because of like a lot of immigration, both documented and undocumented, because our declining labor force, because we don't have enough people, being born, is like starting to really put a strain on things. And then we kind of started to avoid that problem or push it back because of a lot of the immigration.
Can I respond real quick to that? So the declining population in America, I believe that's more of a recent issue in the sense of maybe like the past 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
Those people are not, I mean, the 10 and 15-year-old children are not looking for jobs anyway. And then you say that there's a gap of 600,000 jobs. Well, we've got 20 million people that have come into this country over the last 4 years. So $600,000 job. I mean, 600,000 jobs, dude. In reality, that's a drop in the bucket. We can fill 600,000 jobs.
20 million is not
So-
true. 20 million
yeah,
people
so-
did not immigrate
so-
into the United States.
Yeah. And again,
Do you think every they were able to? I'm sorry you're shaking your head, but I mean, I rarely speak.
No,
but
it's just
every
'cause
time I
it's-
do
well,
speak, then
yeah,
you shake your head.
I do,
I mean,
because it's like,
I don't even
like
speak
what,
that
like that,
often.
like what was that first part you said, right? Before, what did you say at first?
It was
Like,
the declining population.
yeah,
in the
like
United
that
States.
didn't even make any sense. What did you just say? 10 to 15-year-olds aren't working anyway? What?
My question is when did declining population start currently impacting the workforce?
Like in the last decade, you're correct.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
by the
my
way,
point.
I'm not saying
Yep.
anything because I don't want to interrupt, but I'm just letting y'all know I still want to be in here. I know I'm not saying much, but
There you
No,
go.
you're fine. You're fine.
But like in the last 10 years. So again, boomers in 2020, so last 5 years, started retiring at a rate of 2 to 1 compared to the average new person entering the workforce. So our population is becoming much older and is full of retirees, and not as many people are entering the labor force. And again, the immigration that we have had has been the core reason, I would argue, or one of the core reasons that we've recovered from COVID the fastest. It's cited in every economic paper ever. And again, like and furthermore, like the idea that you just said, like, oh, 20 million people have immigrated here, so 600,000 jobs. Jesus fucking Christ! Like, not only is it not 20 million, but again, can we like use our heads a little bit? Like, you're counting so many people in that. You're counting children. You're counting people who again cannot be a part of the labor force. You're counting, you're counting like. Again, people who can be a part of the labor force but are at home taking care of children and their husband is working. So like, it's just like a boneheaded, like, if you have an economics degree, bro, I should go get a fucking degree in aerospace engineering. Like, what are we talking about here?
Hey, you may be a good one. Yeah, but you say, you say, like you're saying, oh, you said children. I'm talking about everybody that is planning on coming to this country or has come into this country and plans on staying. I'm not
Okay.
talking about the active labor force participation like today. I'm talking that there have been roughly 20 million people that have come over here.
Where's this 20 million number coming
Yeah,
from?
like where are you seeing that from?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't think
Y'all
there's
are good at
any evidence.
y'all are
of
good
that.
at y'all are good at Googling while you still speak, but I'm not that great of a multitasker.
No,
Oh
that's
no,
fine.
no,
That's
no.
fine.
Go look it up. We'll talk to
you're-
Alex in the meantime. Don't worry.
You're being respectful. I'm kind of being a douche. My bad, bro. Had a long day.
It's all
Fine,
good,
Chris.
bro.
It's fine.
That's my bad. It's a long day. Bro. I traveled all fucking day. I just sat down and I'm like, I'm hot. Alex, what's
I
up, bro?
feel you,
Talk
dude.
to us.
I wanted to talk about one thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get like. I don't want y'all to get like restricted or anything.
Go for it.
It's not like bad. I just I don't know how to word it because I don't want to say it and then get y'all like flagged or anything like that.
Is it a drug name?
No. It's key people competing in sports.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Dean doesn't typically allow that because it does ban. My response, I can just give you my response and I'll say it in a way in which won't get us banned.
Okay.
So yeah, like my response to this is essentially after multiple years of HRT, right? The distinction isn't enough to say that it's like unfair, right? And there's less than
Mhm.
10 trans people in the NCAA. So like I don't think it's like a huge issue that people need to address because it's like harming women in women's sports, right? Typically trans people, right, compete within these sports
Mhm.
just fine.
And which, just for the
Right?
record,
It's
this
not like
isn't about.
unfair.
Oh, sorry.
But
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, it's okay.
No, go ahead. I interrupted. Go
No,
ahead.
you're fine. I'm done.
And just for the record, this isn't about like I have no problem with T people like at all. It's not about like that. It's just I think, and just let me know what you think about this. And I guess same with Chris if you can still hear me. But I don't think like I just think it's weird because you're not going to see like a biological woman stepping into like an octagon for like a boxing fight or something like that. I think it's a lot easier for a biological man to go beat a biological woman at something just and it's not even the woman's
Alex,
fault.
have you seen Ronda Rousey?
No, I have, and I'm not saying like there isn't certain examples. Like there
Ronda
is.
That's why I said there's bell
Ronda
curves earlier.
Rousey
There's
would
always
fuck every
outliers.
single one of us up on this live right
Yeah,
now.
right.
Absolutely
No,
dog
no, no.
walk
And
us.
you're right. No, and you're not wrong about that. And that's I'm not saying that there isn't like certain examples, but I would say generally, like speaking, right? And I'd say generally speaking, right? It's a lot like men. It's not even women's fault. It's just men are naturally stronger, I think.
Again, yeah, I'm not disputing that. On average, men typically are stronger. What we're not taking
So I
into account
think.
is that trans women typically
Mhm.
have gone under either multiple years of HRT and or didn't go through a male puberty. So if those are true, well then they wouldn't have any unfair biological advantages that would like harm cis women. And secondly, like here's my point. Do you think trans people who are not as good as the typical cis woman should be allowed to play?
Say it again.
Do you think that trans women who are not as good as the typical cis woman should be allowed to play?
Do I think trans? So like, sorry, it's kind of confusing. So like a biological male going to a female.
They're biologically male. They're a trans woman,
Uh-huh.
so they're a woman
Uh-huh.
biologically male, right? Should they be allowed
Uh-huh.
to play if they are not as good as the typical cis woman?
I think I think if you're arguing for it in general, it's not fair to say, oh, well, if you're not good, it's fine, but if you are good, you shouldn't be allowed. Like, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to say to the people that are good that they can't, but if you're not good, you can. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just either one answer. Like, I don't think, if a trans person is not good at all and they come in last all the time, like, I don't think it's fair to say, oh, well, that person can compete, but this person that comes in first place all the time can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's fair to say
Well, I
one
think
can't, but the other can.
if you suck as a man performing at something, so then you use that as an advantage to compete with women or vice versa. Regardless,
Why?
compete with the sex you were assigned with at birth.
No,
You don't get to swap. Period.
so the argument that you're making is that people should be restricted in playing in these sports because they are more skillful on average because of biology. And I would give you as an example where that's not true, yet there's a particular trans person who is going to play, and yet you guys are still saying that they shouldn't be allowed. So it's seemingly not about the level of skill or unfair biological advantages. It's about the fact that they're trans.
No,
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 it's
no, no,
about
no.
it's
No,
about
it's not. It's the
emotion.
unbiological advantages. It's not about the fact that
Wait, if
they're.
it's
It's
if it's
about
about biological
emotion.
advantages, well then that's not true in the sense in which there would be multiple years of HRT and or they didn't go through a male puberty, right? And if those
Okay,
things
but
are
can
true,
I
then they should be allowed to play, right? Because they don't have any unfair biological advantages.
can I bring up something?
Good.
So you brought up Ronda Rousey, right?
Like he said that there aren't any like women going
No,
into
no,
the
I
octagon, and I was like, do you know who Ronda
no,
Rousey
I
is? She's like a well-known
exactly.
individual that goes
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
octagon.
Right. And Parker and Chris, just tell me if it doesn't make sense to you, that's fine. But so you brought up Ronda Rousey as like a point to say like, oh, well, like there are definitely women that would like, you know, kick our asses, right? Which is true. But my point is there are definitely males, right, that can would be able to just say, oh, well, I'm a woman now, and just right away go into that sport and be just and have an unfair advantage for
Well,
it.
I want. Go ahead. Actually, sorry, Chris.
Sorry, I was just gonna say quickly, like I just don't. This is like slightly not really moving the topic, but again, like I just don't. I can't fathom the idea of like an argument coming from a place of like, oh, if this is unfair if LeBron James transitioned or if a straight male wants to transition to get an advantage. It's like, dude, people who are like it's already obviously like a very hard thing to go through, and you're probably opening up to people who aren't
Right.
going to like be supportive of it. So there's not like, it doesn't exist people who are transitioning just to like because they want to like go win in sports, right? These are people who are making decisions because they want to be happy, and furthermore, like in that, like as Parker said, like when in that context, there's more sexual assault allegations in the Trump White House than there are trans athletes in all of NCAA. So like I just feel like this is a consistent issue that the right uses, not only like demonize people, but to just take take a lot, to focus people elsewhere as they thrust us into fascism and do super corrupt shit. But I just I don't know. I find it very I find it kind of distasteful that like we're
But out of
suggesting
context,
that,
thank
like,
you for the $2.
it's
Thank
possible
you.
that
I
people are
actually done it.
transitioning just because they want to go like win sports. I think people who do that are like very courageous and just want to
Well,
be happy.
could I respond?
Yeah.
But before you do, I just want to say like people aren't going to go through multiple years of HRT just to win in sports.
That's what I'm saying. And like again, like I understand like the conversation around like the people who have transitioned and want to compete with sports. I'm just saying.
No, I understand.
Just the framing of the argument.
First of all, if this flags y'all, I'm sorry if this like gets y'all in trouble or anything like that. So that's not what my goal is. But
No, you're good.
I just know how TikTok gets weird with this stuff. But what you said, Chris, it's not like it's a good point, right? But like I think that like you could, and I don't know how to say this without sounding, because I don't have a problem with trans people at all. I don't at all. That's their decision. Like me, right, as a biological male, like and just a person, right, to have no like I mean I can have an opinion, but I shouldn't have, like it's not a right or wrong thing. It's what they want to do, right? So, but my whole thing is like there could be people that are doing it just to get an advantage. And I'm not saying that is like you like Parker and Chris are right. Like majority of people aren't doing that. I just think it could be a setup for people to do that. Is all I'm saying. That's really all I'm saying.
Okay, I mean the point that I would say is then per standard is that like there's not a single example where you'd point to someone who decided to go through multiple years of HRT just to win a game. Like seriously, like there are so many there's so much in our society stigmatization against trans people, right? And I think that it
Yeah.
demeans what a lot of people who are trans go through when we kind of say this, because it doesn't acknowledge trans people who literally are stigmatized against being trans, right? So like it kind of just like erodes the idea that like they go through like hate or transphobia when we say that like, oh, someone can just like will just like decide to portray themselves as trans as if it wouldn't negatively impact them to do so. Like
Right.
literally socially, like people socially would like literally stigmatize them for being trans, right? And that's likely something that someone wouldn't want to go through. There are plenty of trans people that don't want to go through the bigotry that they face for being trans, right? And that's why
I understand.
plenty of trans people might hide that they're trans from people, right? In plenty of
I've got a
circumstances for huge
question
portions
real
of their
quick.
life.
Where if you don't mind me asking, you guys don't have to answer. What Parker and Chris,
Oh, you just cut out. You just cut out. Yo,
what
thank you.
state do y'all live in? Parker and
I live in
Chris?
California. I grew up in Iowa though. And
Oh,
then Caitlin,
nice.
thank you for the
I've
$5.
I've lived in. I was born and raised in Georgia. I've lived
Oh, that's
there.
where I'm at. That's where I'm at now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, was like born in Atlanta, but I went to Kennesaw State for
Oh, really?
yeah,
Kennesaw?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For
That's where a bunch of my friends go.
yeah. So, but I took a break from school, so I haven't graduated from there yet. And then I moved to Chicago like fucking 7 weeks ago. So I literally it's like the first time I've ever moved down to Georgia. I'm in Atlanta.
It's probably cold as shit up there.
It's
Huh?
so cold. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta, back in Atlanta now for a few days. But I'll
What, like Atlanta, or like Sandy Springs, or like Buckhead?
yeah, I'm around the Kennesaw area right now, north of the city.
Nice.
Yeah, and yeah, but I'll definitely like end up moving back here permanently at some point in my life because like I want to be invested in politics here in Georgia. Like
Nice. That's good. Yeah, dude. It's y'all work hard at what you do.
I know, I appreciate that. I don't mean to cut anyone off, but Brittany, thank you so much for the $150.
Who said they go to
Brittany, thank you so much for the $150 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said thank you for what you do, Parker. I need videos from you to send to my brainwashed family members. They're smart, but an echo chamber, something that is targeted at helping these people. Absolutely, yeah. I totally see you there. Like I was thinking of, I used to actually make educational based content. I might start doing more of that on YouTube, or I might turn my second or third account into something that does that type of content. Angela, thank you for the $10. We go for it.
Massive W's in the chat.
Thank you so much, Brittany.
Yeah, huge W's from Brittany. Also, Ape God, I go to KSU all caps, hootie hoo, brother. I'm certainly going to graduate from there. I'll be around. I'll probably be around campus tomorrow. Honestly, go check it out. I miss KSU, man. But yeah, W's in the chat. But if you see me around KSU, say what's up, hootie hoo.
So, Parker, were you born in California, Parker?
I grew up in Iowa.
Oh, nice. What part? Are you like LA or what?
I live in LA now, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he lives like on top of the hills, Beverly Hills, next to
no, I don't.
all the sleds.
This may be like a stupid, and y'all can, if y'all want to get onto some more debates and stuff, I understand because I know I'm probably wasting a bunch of like stupid time. But do y'all like? This is a stupid question, but do y'all hang out a lot or like not really, like in person?
Yeah, I mean like I think like we certainly do when we can. Like Harry and
There's
I
like
are
physical
like
limitations because we're on the complete other sides of the U.S. But like
Right.
whenever we can, we see each other. Like we hang off live. Like we'll like play
yeah.
Fortnite
Like, I
or
saw Parker
talk.
in Chicago. I saw Parker in Chicago like recently. We talk
few
pretty
weeks ago,
often.
yeah.
Like yeah.
Actually, about a month ago. Yeah.
Harry, it's like Harry's on the East Coast, so it can be like like easier. Harry and I have been like best friends, but yeah, it's just like it's like people always ask about like how often we talk, and we all talk like decently often. But honestly, it's also like we're always all on different schedules, live, like super busy. So sometimes it's just like, well, like someone will hop on live, be like, "Oh, Parker, this." I'm like, bro, I haven't talked to that dude in like a week. I got to give that man a phone call. Like at least not privately. Like obviously we're talking on live, but then
Yeah.
we're all just like super busy. We're on the grind, So it could be good. Like when Parker came to Chicago, we Charles Elliott had a good time in Chi-Town.
That was fun.
Chi-Town.
Someone posted a video. One of y'all got like a tattoo.
Yeah, it's.
I know, dude. I know that
Sir,
I have one.
$2.
I know that.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Here, let me actually show the live. It's actually sick. It's
Well,
so
what
sick.
I was can Chris hear me?
It's like still got
No,
the
you
rap
can't.
kind of.
Chris, can you hear me?
He has to put in the earphones. He can hear you now.
Can you hear me, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What I was gonna say is I know that shit hurt like a bitch. The ribs hurt.
It actually didn't. Oddly enough,
Oh,
like
wow.
everyone was like telling me they're like, "Yo, first tattoo is." It really wasn't bad. Like it
Oh,
really wasn't.
yeah.
I
For
got.
me,
I mean,
the stomach and chest has been the worst.
really, yeah.
it's
No, the
really
rose
bad.
wasn't bad. I did get a tattoo. You know, Twitter kind of blew up because it's democracy dies in darkness. You know, it's a political tattoo. It's a
Yeah.
phrase originally coined by Bob Woodward, the investigative journalist who I really like around like government transparency. And this is like the only thing I care enough about to put on my body. I want to like remember why I started doing it. So.
Yeah, man, it's your body.
Democracy dies in darkness. Probably my one and only tattoo because politics will be my whole life. And like I said, like when things get hard, I want to be able to remember like why I started doing this. A lot of people see it as like the Washington Post tagline because it is, but like that's not what it was originally coined. It was originally coined by Woodward. So, yeah.
If someone gave you $1 million, would you get Parker's face tattooed on your back, like a live portrait?
$1 million?
Let me tell you,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
$1
even
million.
love, I don't
$1
even
million
love y'all's
cash.
views. And if somebody gave me $1 million cash, I'd get your shit tattooed on my back.
Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I have a few questions about this proposition. How big is this back tattoo?
Like, dude, your entire back, and it's
Oh
like a very,
God!
it's
Wait,
a
is this $1 million?
realistic.
Is this $1 million pre-tax or after
No,
tax?
After tax.
$1 million.
And it's cash.
He
It's
asked,
cash.
is
Gross
it pre-tax or after
gross
tax?
tax free.
Hey, these are all important questions. Wait, my last question: am I allowed to like try at some point to remove it? Like, start
No. Like once you get it, you have to. Like,
dude,
you keep
I
it.
don't
It's
think I'm gonna be honest, and people might hate me. But I think I'd have to say no, dude. I know like $1 million is a lot. Like that's a lot of money. But dude, you're talking about like your entire back the rest of your life, dude. Like, I don't
and
know.
it's like it's realistic too. Like he has the headphones in and everything.
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know if I could do that, bro. That's like, yo, Lucky Bags. Thank you so much, brother.
What about five? What about
I
five?
would do it. I would do it for $5 million for sure.
You would get okay, but if you had to pick between what are the other two guys' name and Chris?
It's Harry and Dean.
Dean, Harry,
Harry
or
and
Chris?
Dean. Yeah, whose would you get?
I'm indifferent.
Come on, Parker. Feel like you're supposed to be like, I really want Chris's face.
Yeah, you know what? I really want Chris's. You know.
That's it. Yeah, dude.
So
I don't know.
so you would
I would
think,
do that for
Parker?
$5 million.
I
For
think
sure.
5 years started a discussion, but you know, some people in the chat are agreeing with me, dude. Like, listen, obviously, like $1 million fucking dollars would be insanely life changing, but like, I don't know, dude. That's some shit on my back.
Think
the rest
about it
of my
though.
life.
It's after tax.
Well, that is an important distinction. I want to point out.
Someone said in the chat they would
if you
do it
could
for
put it-
free. That's crazy.
If you could put it in a Roth, that'd be fantastic.
What'd you say, Dakota?
I said if you could put it in a Roth and let it grow for 20
That's
years,
what- that's
tax free,
true. I mean, yeah,
earnings free,
yeah,
that'd be
that's true.
fantastic.
I thought honestly, I'm gonna be
That's
totally
true.
honest. I heard something completely different. Maybe that was just me.
I didn't. I don't
Okay,
know.
all right.
I agree.
Well, what's it called? Is there anything else y'all want to add before we go into the next version real quick?
Yeah. I was gonna say, thanks for letting me up here.
Yeah.
This was cool, and like I said, Parker, I was an asshole to you, and you didn't deserve that.
No, you're
so-
fine. Don't worry. I don't mind.
Alex, you're a cool dude, bro. Appreciate you a lot, man.
But like I said, it's y'all work hard at what you do, and yeah, thanks for having me up here, dude. I'll let you guys go and debate someone else, but yeah, I don't ever want to discredit y'all for that. Y'all work really hard at what you do, and I think it's cool, man. So like I said, I don't agree with y'all politically, but that doesn't mean that y'all aren't good people. So y'all seem cool.
Cool.
Well,
Thanks, man. I
you.
appreciate that a lot. Seriously.
Appreciate y'all. Yo, W for
Yeah,
admitting that.
W's.
W for admitting that. That's huge.
W's, Alex. Wait, hold up, Parker. Oh, shit's fucking too bright in this bitch.
I feel you. What's up? We're 4 hours on the
I'm
YouTube
all big
stream.
screen now.
We could do. I was thinking of what's it called. You down to play Fort later?
I don't have my PlayStation.
Bro.
I'm so sorry.
Let me see if Dean is at least.
I'm a fucking bum, dude. I'm a bum.
Let me see if Dean's at least.
I should have. I should have fucking brought my. Oh, that was a mistake. Why didn't you fucking remind me?
I should have, huh?
Yeah, you're a bum.
Wait, why why don't you have a PlayStation?
It's in Chicago.
Are you in Georgia?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
And you don't have a PS4 or PS5?
No.
You don't have a PC?
No, I mean, I have my Mac. Yeah, you want me to fuck? I don't want to play that.
Yeah, you better plug
Yeah,
in
dude.
that Mac. You better
Yeah,
plug that
dude,
Mac in,
Jesus
bro.
Christ. Dude, this kid Parker is so fucking sweaty, bro. This kid's a sweat. I could go buy it. You should Venmo me, and so I can get a PlayStation while we're here.
I low key need to get a PlayStation myself so that I can play y'all in NCAA. You cut off your mic.
Sorry, you need to go to PlayStation so I don't have to fucking play you on fucking PC like every fucking
Dude,
time.
I can
dude.
just plug in a controller, dude.
You know what I should do while I'm here? I should just fucking go. I should like build a fucking PC like tomorrow and then just fucking boot that bitch up. Go fucking cop some.
Why haven't you got a PC yet? Yeah, I think you should probably have one.
Because dude, I run everything off this fucking.
I think you should.
M3
I
Max.
think you should get a PC. It's really worth it.
Well, it's you're a loser. So.
I think Mac is really good for like traveling. It's really good to have that for traveling, but like I think it's also good to have a PC. You know.
That's true. How would I get if
Yes, we will join Harry. Everyone. Yeah, we will.
If Harry's live?
Yeah, we're gonna join him right
Oh
now.
my god, bro! Everyone's always yeah, we'll join Sisson. Everyone's always so fucking. Everyone's moving around, bro.
Yeah, we have more people than him right now. We got to go tell everyone to go over to him.
Yeah,
All right, everyone. Also, for the people, 4.2 thousand people, some of y'all should join my YouTube. Like, we have about 2,000 people over on YouTube right now.
God damn, boy, pull your pants down. That's crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, go make sure to go to my YouTube channel. If you're on my YouTube right now, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. We're almost at 2,000 likes, y'all. Aries, thank you for the $2.
What am I doing?
I'll,
Actually, you know what's crazy?
I'll talk to you off stream. We can talk about that, and I'll get you on it.
Yeah, because I bet I have. I actually think I can go live on. I could like connect my shit. I got all this stuff for it. So
we can talk about this after, and I can tell you about how to do all that stuff. But yeah, everyone, go over to Harry's Live right now. We're gonna be on Harry's Live. Chris and I are gonna join. I'll be on my Parker Needs a Job account, everyone, because I can join as a guest on that one.
Yay!
Love y'all. See y'all. Join Harry J.
Thanks,
Sisson.
Parker.
Good seeing you, bro. Harry J. Sisson, love y'all. All right, what's up, everyone on YouTube? Y'all can stay here and see me. Y'all, doesn't worry. Don't worry. Y'all will be able to see. Oh, we had 27% on that live for Matt. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That was huge. All right, let's go to. Oh shit, I'm not signed into Parker Needs a Job. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta sign in. Give me a second, everyone. Give me a second. Oh no. Please tell me that's my password. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we got in. Let's go. Oh shit, wrong account. Fuck. Wrong account. No. Dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Chat, give me 1 second. Error. Everyone, by the way, like the stream. We're almost at 2,000 likes. We're at 1942, almost 2,000 likes. Okay. Sorry, I need to check the email of the account. J-Dubs, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm not signed in on the account, chat. It's my fault. Settings, privacy, account information. What fucking... Oh my god, what email is it? I don't even know what email. Oh, okay, give me a second. Sorry, chat. We're almost there. I'm getting there. Give me a second, y'all. All right, there we go. We're good. Oh shit, dude, I can't even okay, you know what? We're just gonna join on Matt's account because it's not working. Actually, we could join on the L. Donald account. No one really knows about this account. This is a new one. Do I have privileges to go on?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, why don't you go see like one of the Seven Wonders, man?
Yeah, bro. What you talking about?
Go see the stone heads that stick out of the ground,
Shannon,
man.
thank you for the
Those things are
$20. Thank you,
fire.
Shannon.
You know they have bodies.
Pay your way into some grass, bro.
Yeah.
AstroTurf. Blaze it down. Touch it.
That'd be nice.
That
Maybe a
would be-
house extension. Get a pool.
That's right, dude.
That'd be fun.
Start remodeling. Fucking, you could go buy like a car.
Wait, wait. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera.
Yeah.
That's my 13-year-old granddaughter.
What's up?
She will piece you up.
Wait,
I can't
what?
turn my camera on.
Oh wait, is that Parker?
Dude, it's
Yeah,
Parker.
it is. It is me.
Hey, your name is L Donald 777.
Bro, he can't. He has no ability to turn on his camera because
I
it's
don't
a
even
new
have
ass
the ability.
account.
You know what's crazy? This is my random account I made months ago to join people's live and so they wouldn't know who I am, so I could debate them.
Dude,
And
that's
I would just join random lives
now,
with like
what
50
you need
people
to
in them.
Get Dean up here now.
Bronco, turn on your camera. Turn on your
Get
camera.
Dean up here.
Bronco, turn on your camera. Let's
Turn
see,
on your camera,
let's see you
Bronco.
fighting a 60-year-old. You're a 60-year-old from Texas who says you could destroy Harry in a boxing match. So let's see the physical build.
Absolutely.
Okay,
In-
so let's see
with
what
one hand tied behind
Okay,
my back.
okay. So then turn on your
Really?
camera and stand up. Turn on your camera and stand up. Let's see you, bro. Come on, we're waiting.
Hold on, I'll join my other account. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
All right.
Oh, hold up, chat. We got this. Oh my god, this person. I want to be able to talk shit. Come on. Come on. No, I don't even know how to get into this, chat. I'm so Oh, it's this one. Okay, we'll try this one. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm actually gonna cry. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. What? What is going on? Why are there so many fucking... Oh, dude. I have so many accounts at this point, chat, that I can't even figure out what account this one is. It just... Oh my gosh, chat. I'm gonna go insane. Oh wait, oh no, oh my god, is it the new one? I'm gonna go insane, chat. I'm actually gonna go insane. Okay, wait, hold up. If this is the wrong account, I'm gonna cry. It is the wrong account, I'm gonna cry.
This is like his villain arc here. Guess what?
Guess
He's gonna spend the
what?
rest of the night trying to find out where you live, bro. Be ready.
Yeah, probably.
Some 60-year-old dude built like a refrigerator for to pull up to your door. I'm here to fight Harry Session. Bro, get down.
Because he's just like he's just so confident. I love those videos online where like a really arrogant dude walks into a boxing gym and then he like
dude,
those
I'm
love those
telling
videos,
I'm telling you, bro. Like again, it's just like you're like no one would ever like you rarely talk about how you can box, and no one would like obviously like you're not a big dude, so no one ever suspect. But like when I've seen you like you actually like boxed for a long time. Like I'm telling you, dude, you could rock like everybody's shit. It's crazy. It's like insane.
Are you speaking from experience, Chris?
No, I'm speaking from watching it. Well, maybe I saw Harry in a bar one time. There's like a 6'3" dude. He's just like knocking the hell out.
Yeah, Chris and I actually had a private sparring session one time. He rocked my shit, man. I can't even hold you. He knocked me the hell out. Hannah, thanks for the 2. Would you want to see Walls on the Ticket in 2028?
Okay, we gotta see the Harry versus Chris fight.
Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front of him.
I'd like to see. I wouldn't be opposed to Walls being on the ticket. Definitely not. Lena, thanks for the 5. Forward this to this Venmo to the Ginger Baby. Simba loves you. He's a good cat. Juliet, thanks for the 10 cents. Hey Harry, love you and your haircut. Pookie Balululula. What?
Haircut.
Narika, thanks for the 1. Chris just got flagged for harassment and bullying. Charlie Kirk is
Let's go. Kick him
coming
out
to my
live.
college on April 8th. What college is he going to? Camilla, thanks for the $20. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you. Michaela, thanks for the 1. I almost had a heart attack on Monday. Please rest Please take it easy. Samantha, thanks for the 5. Hey, Harry, hope you're having a great night watching the live while also having a little craft night. Also wondering out of curiosity, what's your favorite horror movie? Thanks for all that you do. I don't really have a favorite horror movie. I'm not,
Give me,
haven't
dude,
dabbled.
I'm going to go with Smile 2, bro. Smile 2 scary as fuck.
Yeah, you told me to watch that movie, actually.
That movie's scary as fuck.
Tamia, thanks for the 5. What's your opinion on Trump lying about passing no tax on tips like his fans thought he would? It's
Why
so
is my
funny. I
chat
posted
not
2
loading
different
chat?
videos about that today because it's
I know,
so
dude.
bummed.
They
dude.
lie so fucking egregiously and outrageously. It's insane.
Yeah.
Why
Just
is
lying
my
about the
chat
most
not loading?
outrageous shit. Megan, thanks for the and so also so easily debunkable. Megan, thanks for the 10. Okay, the haircut eats, Diva.
Dude, by the way,
Thanks for always making my day. I love you. I appreciate it.
really quickly, I stitched a creator today and I was like,
No one's
she was
typing?
talking about how Jubilee wanted to debate eugenics.
Wait, Jubilee? Like Parker's
Yes.
Jubilee?
I heard about that too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And I made a video like agreeing. I was like, so I basically talked. I was like, yeah, this is the problem. Like what the issue that like the issue this is like you're normalizing a conversation. Like even if you go in and like automatically win, you're just like it's on a macro level. It's how Trump does things, right? You just like normalize outrageous conversations. You debate things that have already been settled, like anti-vax, white supremacy, and it causes like the conversation to become normalized. Anyways, regardless of this, I learned after I stitched her. I was like, wow, what a great human being talking out about Julie. I learned I got a DM. Someone said, oh, by the way, she went on live last night, like after we got off of Hassan's stuff, and she was live on some like big creator, and she was talking about how she's 100% certain that Harry and I are paid by the DNC.
Oh, okay.
Oh my! I was like, wow, dude, wow. So, sometimes a broken clock's right twice a day. But what a loser.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What a fucking bum loser. I don't know who that woman is, but if you go look at my most recent, maybe she can hop up here sometime and give me the proof that I'm paid by the
Alexis
DNC.
actually said that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't
Her
even
name's
know who
Alexis?
Who is that?
See, I don't know them personally or anything, but I've just seen the videos. Of
Alexis. She's like I thought highly of Alexis until I heard that. Now I think the exact opposite.
The Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link in the bio. I just saw someone say they can't find our Venmos. It's in all of our link in our bios if you want to support the live. But there's absolutely no pressure to do that. Christopher, and there's more to read, but I'll save them for just a minute. Christopher, did you vote for Trump? Ah, red bars of death, dude.
Yes, I did.
MAGA Mobile. Why'd you vote Trump?
Delay is crazy.
Because he's the guy to vote for.
Delay is crazy. Delay is
Because
crazy.
he's the guy to vote for.
Get
He's
down.
the guy.
Get down.
He's
Yeah,
the
dude,
guy to
it's
vote for.
Parker. We have to add to the TikTok drama, dude. That's like Dean. Maybe this is how we're gonna be a part of it. I'm like, dude, Alexis.
Parker's a liberal.
Yeah, I'm like, Alexis says we're paid.
Yeah,
by
but
the
hold
DNC.
on. Before you kick me, Parker, dude, I got banned, so we can't go live soon, dude. I got banned for.
I feel that I'm banned on every single one of my accounts. Right now.
Poor Parker,
Dude,
man.
it said it's terrible. What's up, Harry?
I said poor Parker, man.
I know, it's terrible. Like yesterday, Parker said something about coming on. At least that's what people were telling me.
Yeah,
And
I was thinking about it back then, but I wasn't able to because of all the bans.
Coming from?
Who's this guy?
Dude, who's letting people up right now?
All right, man. Parker, I appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
Yo,
Appreciate you, man.
Parker, did you let this person up?
This one, no.
Okay,
I didn't let
listen,
this person up.
Yo, listen, if you're a mod in the chat, we love you very, very much. But try and like.
Oh, I have somebody we got to talk to. What's going on, man? You hooping, bro? Is he hooping in a gym right now?
Wait, hold on.
Bro's at the YMCA.
Wait, hello.
Bro, we can hear you, bro. You just fucking spoke, dude. Bro, we can hear you. We can hear him.
Yeah,
We can hear him.
I don't know what mod is doing.
Listen to this guy. This guy came up and was like, "Have you talked to this guy?"
No,
Shannon,
I
think
just
of it $20. Thank you, Shannon.
Oh, what up, boys?
Bro,
What's
where
up,
the
Molly?
hell, bro? I could make that profile picture on MS Paint drunk with my eyes closed, dude. What the hell is that?
Nah, let me tell you about my conversation with this guy the other day before we get into it. He came up here. It was like, you always talk about how Donald Trump's so divisive, but you use divisive rhetoric. And my argument to him was that I'm not a representative of anybody. I'm representative of myself. And he thinks
And then
that
I used the word
every
you were
wait, I'm not
handsome.
done yet. He thinks that every person should be on the same scale as a president in terms of how they discuss politics. And then he said I was paid by the DNC and couldn't tell me anything about it. So that's how our conversation went. Just to give you guys some context, you and Chris.
Okay. Wait, how old are you, bro?
I'm 22, bro.
Yeah, he's
What
actually
evidence-
50, bro.
What
He's
evidence?
actually 50.
What evidence do you have that we're paid by the DNC?
Well, Harry is paid by the DNC. He's paid by the Democrat Defense Action, and it's for social
It's
media.
actually Democracy Defense Action. Get it right, numbnuts.
That's literally the
PAC, right? That's not the DNC.
Yeah, it's an outside
that
group.
still
Man, we already went
democracy
over
on
this
it?
the other day. I thought we already went over this.
We already covered this. The point that I was going to make is, Harry, I was talking to you about divisive rhetoric, right?
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out, don't you think that divisive rhetoric could cause violence?
Yeah, in certain cases it could.
So are you not worried that yours could?
No.
I'm trying to figure out, guys.
What divisive rhetoric that we're talking about could cause
I mean, I know that I'm stupid. I have special needs and everything. I get that.
Wait,
but,
what?
but
Wait.
I'm answering your question.
No,
you guys
wait,
are divisive.
Wait, you're not. Wait, what?
Y'all call MAGA morons.
Wait. Hold on, go back. You're not stupid. What was that? Can we address what you just said?
Well, because like I'm trying to say, if I don't make sense, I apologize for some things. The point that I'm trying to make is that y'all say that MAGA are morons.
I have a question.
Y'all are divisive.
Do you have any do you have any particular disability?
So I have Asperger's syndrome.
You have autism?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, we wouldn't make fun of anyone for having autism.
Yeah, of course. But that wouldn't make you. That wouldn't make you unintelligent.
that doesn't
I
make
call
you stupid.
myself stupid, but
Wait, don't
say that.
Having
Don't say that
autism
about
does not
yourself.
make you stupid.
Yeah, man.
Don't say that about
No,
yourself.
come on.
But I was just wondering, guys, like calling people morons and everything. The divisive rhetoric is dangerous.
I mean, didn't you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Hello. He literally has a name
But
for every single person that he debates.
I have a God-given right to vote for who I please.
It's not God-given.
I understand, but like if you're saying that it's like
Harry, it's a hyperbole, bro. It's an exaggeration.
But it's not. What do you mean it's a hyperbole? It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It's not.
I have a human right to vote for who I damn well please. Is that all right?
I understand, but like my point would then be is like, why did you do that?
Well, to be honest with you, I do like the fact that he ended up fulfilling a campaign promise.
Which one?
So, getting transgenders and out of our military and our sports.
Can you please tell me why you don't want trans people in the military?
Well, I think that it causes a lot more harm than it does good.
Really? So can you please explain to me why my friend Kale, who's been in the military for over 10 years, a whole decade, should be kicked out of the military because they're trans?
Well, in my home state, it causes a lot of mental illness problems.
Nope, not at all. Being trans is not a mental...
13.3% of people in my state have ended up either with depression or a lot worse anxiety problems because of it.
Okay, can you tell me at all where in the DSM it says that being trans is a mental illness?
So I don't follow the DSM.
You just don't subscribe.
No, I've never read that. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
I've never read it.
What is your basis for it, Carmen? Thank you
My
for $5.
basis for it is the fact that there was a statistic from Cambridge University about a poll in my home state stating that 13.3% of transgender-related issues are a cause and an accelerant to depression, anxiety, and unaliving tendencies.
Cause? I don't think that they had like a cause, right?
13
no, there's no cause. You said that there's a correlation. There's a correlation
Yes.
between. Okay, correlation does not equal causation. Just because something is associated with another thing does not mean one causes the other. For example, during the summertime, there are higher rates of violent crime, and also there are higher rates of ice cream consumption. Does that mean the ice cream consumption is causing people to commit violent crime at higher rates?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so obviously just because two things are associated with each other does not mean one caused the other. So then I don't know why you'd say that's true here in this particular circumstance.
Well, I usually get all my news from Cambridge University. I happen to like them because they're independent. They're not either side. So I guess that I do need to do more research, and I'll admit I'm wrong. I apologize. But my whole point was about divisive rhetoric.
I also want to quickly point out. Sorry, again, we're on a panel right now. Have you served in the military before?
No, I have not.
Okay, so you're telling me as a supposed American patriot. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking fix my light. As a supposed American patriot, none of us on this panel have the guts to go serve and protect, and individuals who will serve and protect who are trans. It's not a thank you for your service. It's not a fact that they're willing to sacrifice their time and their safety to protect us. It's that
No, I do appreciate it.
It's not even we're talking about like them as if they're just subhuman. Like I think if you're a real patriot, you should say fuck. I'm not brave enough to do that. But
Yeah, no,
a
I
lot of
would
people
thank
will,
them.
and some of them are trans, and fucking God bless.
I will thank them. I think that the reason why I really want them out of there is I don't want like PTSD and trauma to like, bring feelings up of like hardcore depression and anxiety and everything.
So if you're looking out for the trans people, why don't you let them make their own decisions?
I mean, that's up to them, but
Okay, well
that's
then
my.
No, you're saying
then
it
why are
shouldn't be
you-
up to them.
Then why are you kicking them out? Like again, my friend
It's
Kale,
not about kicking them out. I'm looking out for them.
my friend.
Who fucking made you the moral arbiter?
Yeah, wait. Why are you saying that
Mario,
Kale?
why are you getting so defensive? I'm talking nicely here.
Why are you saying
You're
that?
deep-
Hold on.
Go
Why are
ahead,
you
sorry,
saying
Parker,
that Kale cannot like literally take care of themselves?
No, she can. I just
He.
don't want them to, have to. I apologize. I don't want him to have to suffer through PTSD.
Okay, but
wait,
how
why
are
do
you
you-
going to be the one to evaluate whether or not they will? Why won't you let them make their own decisions?
I mean, they can. All right, they can make their own decisions.
So wait. How come when it comes to trans people, you're like, yeah, I don't want them to suffer with PTSD, but anybody else, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm okay with them making their own
I
decision.
don't want anybody. I think wars are stupid. I hate war.
Great. But with trans people, you're like, oh, I don't want them to suffer with this, but then other people, you're okay with them making their own
I
decisions.
don't want anybody to suffer.
I understand that, but you're saying for people who are not trans, you're saying they can make their own decisions, but for people who are trans, you're saying, oh, I have to protect them. I don't want them to suffer with this. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
So then why?
Because of the fact that there are studies that prove that will cause higher rates of depression and anxiety.
No, you just said it was correlated, not. You said cause. No, there's no evidence you can indicate say cause. I'd love to see that.
Okay, let me see if I can find it though.
Sure. And then secondly, if I could give you like evidence to indicate that Donald Trump being in presidency increases rates of depression, would you then say that Donald Trump shouldn't be president?
Well, I mean, I have my own thoughts about it, but no, I don't think that would, change my mind.
Okay.
I'm just asking you guys also about divisive rhetoric, like condemning people for who they vote for.
Yeah, I think that's important. I have a question. Would you condemn someone who voted for Adolf Hitler?
I'm Jewish. Yes.
Okay, so obviously there are going to be people you can condemn for voting for a particular way. Similarly, I can condemn people who support someone who has done excessively bad things, like Donald Trump. I'm not saying that they're to the same extent. I'm saying that he's done excessively bad things, and you shouldn't support him because he's done these excessively bad things.
But with this tone that you guys have, this higher than now rhetoric and this moral argument of divisiveness, that could cause things like violence and, hatred towards
Really? When were you guys concerned about that when Donald Trump was saying that Haitian migrants are eating cats and dogs with no sufficient evidence to indicate
I didn't find that.
Or him over the 180, or was it 180 minutes that he knew that there was violence happening at the Capitol where he did nothing to particularly prevent the violence, where he could have just said to stop, right? What about the people he pardoned who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th? What about the Elon salute? What about plenty of things that we can point to, right? None of those things did we bring up any of those arguments for and talk about how that's divisive.
I mean, with Trump, it's all about a matter of interpretation. Yes, I know that there are legalities and situations. Harry, before you smirk and get pissed off and
I'm not pissed off. With Trump, it's a matter of interpretation, but for everybody else, it's
it's
divisive rhetoric.
I'm talking about the way that he talks.
Yeah,
it's all
exactly.
about a matter of interpretation.
Right. But for everybody else, you say, oh, it's just divisive rhetoric. You're asking us, well, how do you know that your rhetoric won't cause violence? But with Trump, it's a matter of interpretation. It's like, what?
Did he tell them to storm the Capitol?
No, but he did say fight.
To sit in the Senate floor.
He did not say storm the Capitol, but what he did say is fight 10 different times in that speech, and he also only said be peaceful once in that speech. He also told people to come to January 6th, or to DC on January 6th, saying, quote, will be wild in the lead up to it. Donald Trump knew that there was going to be violence. The FBI and the Secret Service briefed him of that. He knew that the people in the crowd had weapons. He knew that they wanted to go into the Capitol because, again, the FBI told him this, and he directed them there anyway. And he said, I'm going to be with you, indicating that he was going to go to the Capitol with them. So just because Donald Trump didn't say, hey, go inside the Capitol doesn't mean he didn't do it. Like, for example, if you want someone to rob a bank and you're egging this person on who wants to rob a bank and you're saying, oh man, it'd be so nice to have all of that money and you should go do it, and they're stealing from us, you have to go, into that bank. It's the same fucking thing.
See, to me, like I'm trying to figure out where the double standard ends.
What double
There's
standard?
no double. Okay, remember what I said to you the other day, that with Trump, he is representative of the people.
I understand that. You said that
Right.
he's the president and he's the representative of everybody in the country.
Yes, and
You
me,
have
Parker,
a
Chris, or whoever
platform,
else you're
Harry.
talking about.
You
Hey,
have
Galley
a
for the Galaxy.
platform.
For everybody else you're talking about, we're all private citizens. We're all acting in our own capacity. We are only representative of ourselves.
And people digest. You have a platform that people watch and digest.
Yeah,
And
but
if people get the wrong
And these
idea
platforms
from
are
that-
representative of ourselves and nobody else.
And if people get the wrong idea from that, there's a problem.
wait, but okay, so hold on. So I think we all agree that there's like responsibility in having a platform, but why do you think that responsibility is on the same scale as the president of the United States?
Because people digest what you take in. They trust you. They believe you.
Yes,
And if
but I think that like, but you would agree that
if you spread divisive rhetoric, you're no better than the man
so
who spread the hate.
so a couple things. Number one, I don't think we spread near like I think there are points where we are divisive because we're angry, for example. But again, I personally don't think that that's nearly at the same scale and just pure velocity at
All right, I
which
do
Donald
wanna
Trump.
say, number one, thank you
Gen
guys
Z
very
Paul,
much.
can you define divisiveness?
Divisiveness is pushing one side. I don't really know the textbook definition.
How are
but
you using
in
it?
What?
I'm not asking you what the textbook definitions. I'm just asking how you're using the term.
How would I use the term is making somebody inherently look bad and then talking bad about them as if they are the spawn of Satan.
Okay, well, I didn't say that Trump supporters are the spawn of Satan, but like the thing I would argue is that like if I argue that what you're doing is wrong, you're saying I'm being divisive. That's any debate. So then you're being divisive by disagreeing with me, dude.
No, what I'm saying is the fact that you guys, like Harry gets this big attitude when people disagree with him, and then he gets mad when somebody says that they like Trump, and then he calls them moron or MAGA fascists. Or
That's completely fucking
Gen Z
false.
politics. First time message. Have I called you that yet?
No, I said Harry.
Okay, well.
Yeah, wait, that's completely false. There are so many
Because
people
you
who
get
come
mad
up
at
here,
people,
even
Harry,
in this
so
live,
I'm
by the
trying
way,
to
even
figure
before
out.
you came, that's great. Even before you came here, there were people who I had a good conversation with. There was a guy that lives in Texas who voted for Donald Trump, and he left the conversation by saying, I'm a fan of you, I appreciate you, I watch your lives every once in a while, and I come to you because we can agree to disagree. So I just had that. But when I have people like you who came up here the other day, and I told you this again, so I don't know if our conversation just went in one ear out the other, but I told you when someone like yourself comes up and you say, yeah, I think that Donald Trump was cheated out of the 2020 election, I have no respect for you. If you cannot agree to basic fact, there's no conversation to even be had. And I have no respect for you, and if you want me to be nice to you, I'm sorry, it's not going to happen.
But Harry, you have a platform that people digest.
Wait,
You
hold on.
keep
Can I-
saying
can I-
that I have a platform and
Do
people.
you understand what my point is? Harry?
No, Gen Z.
wait, I under.
Sorry.
Harry, what is my point that I'm trying to make to you?
I understand your point. I understand that
What point am I trying to make
but your
then?
point is fallacious in my view in nature.
What
because you're saying that
what is the point I'm trying to make?
you're saying that you're trying to find a hypocritical point in the sense that we all say that Donald Trump is divisive, but we ourselves use divisive rhetoric on occasion. You're trying to find hypocrisy there. I don't think it's a fair comparison. I don't think that these are equivalent at all. And I think that your analysis of my lives or anybody else's lives is just wrong.
And also, like, let me say this. There's also levels of divisiveness that we can talk about. Right? There are certain levels of divisiveness that I think are acceptable and I think actually are good. Whereas, like, you could get to, like, certain levels of divisiveness that I think are bad. And the point that we would bring up is that Donald Trump possesses, right, divisiveness in which is bad and harmful, right, and actually doesn't provide any utility. Whereas, again, some divisiveness does provide utility. Like I want to cause division between me and Nazis. Okay.
Right.
Well, I don't want to be associated with Nazis. Does that make sense?
I understand.
That's divisiveness that I am engaging in.
That's what I said to
that
you the
I think
other
is
day.
reasonable.
That's the question.
I get that. I get your whole point, guys. I get.
That's literally what I said to you the other day, where I'm like, if you're an election denier and you don't believe in the 2020 election, I'm going to be divisive toward you. I said that to you the other day.
Everything about the 2020. I don't think that he could have won in the state that the country
Really, because
was in.
you came up and proudly proclaimed that you know that the election was not fair, and then when I asked you for evidence, you said that there was a
things
voting
don't
box
seem
in
fair.
Minnesota that something happened to ballots. And then when I asked you for widespread evidence of anything, you didn't know. So you came up here pretty confidently claiming that.
So some things don't seem fair about it, but the way that the temperature was in the country at that time, I don't believe he truly could have won it.
Okay, so okay. At least you agree that he's delusional then, and that he believes the election is stolen with no sufficient evidence. So he's being incredibly divisive, right? It's so divisive insofar as that you shouldn't support him, right?
Parker, I'm going to tell you the same thing that Ben Shapiro told you on the Jubilee. I don't think that Donald Trump believes that he lost that election.
That doesn't, dude. And if you think that, like, if you are
well, then he's purposefully gaslighting the public. That's actually malice, then, by definition, because he's doing it with intentional harm towards the Democratic Party when he knows that it's wrong. So actually, you just agreed that he's liable. You just agreed that he should be held criminally responsible.
I don't agree that he should be held criminally responsible.
Well, you just established malice. If that's true, then malice is established.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that like Jack Smith and the entire Department of Justice were trying really hard to establish in their case against Donald Trump, that he knew that the election was fair, that he lost fair and square, and was pushing lies anyway. And I think that they did do that through the variety of
things that I don't understand is the fact that ever since 2016, when he changed up the whole political establishment and he shook Washington to its core, people had been trying to attack him. Why did all of these things come out after 2016?
I don't think he shakes Washington to its core. I think he does everything that specifically like corporations want. If you think Washington is run by corporations, you think that it's corrupt. Well, then your argument would be is that Donald Trump makes that worse, right? Because he actually is the corruption. He's the waste, fraud, and abuse himself.
No, the question
like literally, if you mention any of the policies we talk about, right? Who supports corporate interests the most? Donald Trump. You can't say that it's Democrats that support corporate interests the most. They want to tax them more. So then you're arguing that it's Donald Trump that upholds the corporate and establishment interests the most, meaning that you probably shouldn't support him if you're anti-establishment, because he upholds everything that you argue is bad about the establishment.
No, my question that I have for you guys is the fact that why is all of these cases that are came out after
So wait, hold on. So what cases are you referring to? What cases are you referring to? Go ahead.
Let's see. What's her name? Stormy what?
The Stormy Daniels case took place in 2015 and when he was in the White House in 2016. So it literally couldn't have come out before he was president because he did it.
Nominated for the White House in 2016.
The entire point of the case is that he engaged in falsifying business records so he could violate New York State election law and have a better chance at winning the election. The problem that you're running into is that you think all of these cases are like coming out of nowhere. All of the cases, all of the illegal shit he did while he was in office or after he left the presidency. It's not like these are things from
So I'm not going to be one of
2000.
those guys that states that I know everything. I don't know anything about these things. My whole point was the divisive topic.
Okay.
Well, so then why do you...
who do you agree? Do you agree that Trump is more divisive?
No, I don't.
Okay, so okay, what makes you think that we are more divisive than Trump?
Oh my God.
Do you think? All right, let me ask you this. This will prove my point. Do you think that Donald Trump truly has malice in his intentions?
Yes.
You already proved that.
So I'm not asking you about a feelings-based argument. I'm asking you about a facts-based argument.
The facts-based argument.
Based upon your position,
We'll use the facts-based argument that you just used, which is Donald Trump. You believe that Donald Trump knows he lost the 2020 election.
No, he doesn't believe he lost. That's what I'm saying.
You think that Donald Trump truly believes he won?
Yes.
Okay, so he's just delusional.
Well then yeah, he's delusional. So you do my point originally. You think that he's delusional when he believes that he won the 2020 election.
I don't think he's delusional. I just don't think that he's looking and accepting.
What is a delusion? What is a delusion?
What is a delusion? I do not know.
Do you think a flat earther is delusional?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because of the fact they have no facts to support their claim. There's evidence otherwise. Harry, what do you mean?
Okay, so there's no facts to support that Donald Trump won. Listen. No, it's fine. There's no evidence to indicate that Donald Trump won the 2020 election, and
there's no evidence to back it up.
Okay, so both those conditions are met, right?
I would say so.
Okay, so then Trump's delusional, right?
No. There are other factors at play here, guys.
What factors for being delusional?
And Harry's going to jump all over my ass, but Harry, I'm asking you to just give me a chance to explain my thoughts here.
I don't fucking want to give election deniers a fucking chance. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
Chris, did you have something you wanted to say?
Why are you so mean to me?
I will ask Parker and Chris. All right, Chris.
No.
Chris Parker, you guys seem like smart guys. Y'all seem like you have everything going on for you. So, like I said, I'm a stupid moron. But
Yeah, my fault. My fault. I don't like election night.
hold on. Don't say that about yourself. You're not a stupid moron.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You can change. You can become better. If we believe that we can't change, become better people,
I don't
obviously.
believe that Joe Biden, a candidate who was unlikely and very unpopular for both of Barack Obama's terms, got more votes. I don't believe that.
Wait, Joe Biden was
Okay.
wait.
Okay,
I don't,
so Joe Biden didn't get more votes. Okay, so how did Donald Trump get more votes than Barack Obama?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how Joe Biden got 81
No, I said
million
Donald
votes.
Trump. Donald Trump got more votes than Barack Obama. How did that happen?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even vote in that
Okay.
election. I was 16.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen, right?
But Joe Biden was a very unpopular candidate in 2008 and 2016. And then the 4 years after that, he kind of just fell off the radar. So how did his popularity...
He did not fall off the radar. He became the Democratic nominee for president.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you're delusional if you think he fell off the radar when he became the
I'm
president.
just saying... How
And
is
also,
a very
what data do you have to
unpopular
support that he was
candidate-
unpopular as vice president?
I mean, his approval rating was a 32%. His entire...
As vice president?
Yes.
According to what?
The U.S. Bureau of Consensus.
I'm
That
sorry,
was really-
consensus, consensus
No,
is
not
crazy.
the political
I'm sorry. Wait,
consensus
Gen Z
bureau.
politics. I just want to let you know. Right, what do you think Donald Trump's approval rating was in 2000 when he ran?
That I'm not sure about.
Okay, well then obviously you don't judge a candidate based on their prior approval ratings because obviously
Yeah, I know
Donald
you
Trump
don't win
wasn't
with
very
popular-
popular in 2000 when he ran.
I know you don't win with a popular vote. I get that. I understand that you elect based on the majority. You don't win on the popular vote. But I don't think that a lot of people would have voted for Biden.
Well, they did. You can believe that it didn't happen, but the facts indicate that's true. You're no different than a flat earther because you believe it with literally no evidence, and there's actually evidence to indicate otherwise.
So I understand what you guys are saying, and I will do more research into this and try to get more facts about it. My question, and like Harry said earlier, that he's not the president, but the president is the representative of the people. I'm just saying, you guys might want to be a little bit more careful on your divisive rhetoric.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, we're not perfect individuals, and sometimes we might be a little bit more divisive than we want to. We might, react a little bit more than we wanted to in a certain scenario. Those things happen all the time, right? Obviously, we're
Mhm.
not perfect individuals, but I mean, I would say that typically speaking, right, we don't go excessive with that. So if you could give like a specific circumstance, I'd love to be able to reference that.
For instance, you got really, not really, and I know what Harry says, that he doesn't talk he's not nice to people who think that the 2020 election deniers, but I was watching a whole live stream with him from start to where this guy came on. Guy never said anything about the 2020 election. And when the guy left, Harry just basically said, "All right, bye, moron." And I was like, really, dude?
Who was it? Well, who was it? What was the conversation topic?
You guys were talking about, I can't remember what it all was, but I think it had something to do
Gen
with
Z,
Russia.
let's say what you're saying is true. He called someone a moron when they didn't deserve it. Is that really the
Yes.
most divisive thing that you can point out about Harry's
I'm just
behavior?
saying, you have a platform here, and
Okay.
teaching people, telling people that that's okay on your platform. Them sucking that in and thinking that that's okay.
Yeah, well,
that's going to
I'm
cause
sorry,
violence.
I'm
and
sorry.
violence.
Okay, I don't know how calling someone a moron on live is going to cause violence. Please explain that one.
Because of the fact you're going to push more people away from each other, and then somebody.
Are you saying you can't engage in any insults?
Yeah, can I ask a question? At what point is this just at some level, like Parker and Harry said, divisiveness is good. So at what point is this just complacency? Again, one of the things I'm very passionate about is the idea is that if you believe, if you were in a scenario personally where, let's say, half the country were schnazis and actively doing really horrible things, and you saw it every day, if you were using a platform like TikTok, just hypothetical,
Yes.
would you not want to criticize them or be mean to them
I
because
think what they're doing is wrong, but condemning people for who they vote for and making them a
so-
mockery of on TikTok.
Okay,
I would make fun of them, and I would
Right,
say
so-
that they
so
shouldn't
it-
have voted that way.
Right. So would you make fun of in this scenario, the 50% of people and tell them that they were wrong and moronic?
If they knew what they were doing was wrong and they truly didn't have the morality.
Okay,
they
wait,
just-
time out. Hold on. So in 1920 or 1930s Germany, right,
Uh-huh.
a lot of people didn't know that what they were doing was wrong. Do you know what the history books call people in Germany at that time who didn't vote for the Nazis because they didn't care, they weren't well informed, they were complacent, they were scared, they voted for them out of economic gain? Like, do you know what history calls those people in Germany? They call them Nazis, right? There's no, they don't differentiate. So again, like what this scenario that you're like, there is not the idea that fascism, for example, or something bad would rise and everybody is like, is doing it and they know they're doing it and they're announcing it to everybody. We're evil, bad people. That doesn't exist. That scenario
That
never
needs
happens.
to be condemned. But
Yeah,
people
but-
don't.
but
Just
I'm
because somebody votes differently than you, Chris, does not mean they have malice in their intention.
But I didn't. But that's the thing is,
That's
I don't.
not- we
think,
don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't think Harry or Parker or I believe that the 99% of Trump supporters do not, at least in the sense of the fascist sense or the sense of destroying our democracy. They don't have malice in their heart. They're just uninformed. But just because they're uninformed does not mean that you can become complacent, because that's how fascism rises, right? That's the entire point. Do you know how many people in Germany didn't realize that the guy with the mustache was a bad dude until the USSR was on one side and the British and US Army were on the other, and US tanks were rolling down their street? That's when they started to learn how fucked up the dude with the mustache was, because they had been lied to so much and the propaganda machine was running. So again, if you're living in this scenario where you believe that there's just the only way for you to be divisive and fight against something wrong is when half the country is standing up and saying, hey, we're evil people, we want to, be Schnazis, that's never going to happen. It's never how it happens.
Chris, I understand your point about people being complacent and everything. Truly, I get it. But like you say, and Harry, you made a good point that he is the representative of the people. I understand your point that he represents a whole country of a nation. He represents the whole nation. I get that. But when you call people names and like morons and idiot and everything, I understand that he's the president, but you're doing no better than what he's.
I just can't
That's just
understand
not
why you're
true.
so.
That's just so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's first of all, it's
that just because it's an insult doesn't mean it's as bad as what Donald Trump is doing, or
So
at the same extent. He called someone. Wait, listen. You're comparing him calling someone a moron on the TikTok live stream, right? Like, say it was unjustly. Say it was unjustly. He called someone a moron in a wrong manner, right? That is nowhere fucking near Donald Trump at all, who said that Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs with no fucking evidence, who called Kamala Harris the R slur.
I thought that was.
Wait, I can keep going. Who said that black people had a trait of laziness, right? We can reference how he didn't rent to black people. He said that Kamala Harris turned black. I can a million things go down.
Democrats vermin.
He said today, when asked about the child who died in Texas from measles, that it was a quote, it's a common thing, even though it's not common at all. In fact, it's incredibly rare for there to be measles outbreaks. There hasn't been one in decades. So that alone today, do you know how much damage? Like, there's already been a child who has died because of the anti-vax rhetoric of like the right, Trump and RFK. So Trump saying today on live television, millions of people have seen this clip across multiple social media platforms. Him saying today that it's common is probably leading people who were anti-vax, who may have been concerned about this, to be like, oh, it's fine, I'll keep going. That could have cost them their life right there today. That comment alone.
I mean, we already saw that with COVID, right? When Donald Trump was on the White House podium saying it's going to go away by Easter, politicizing masks, questioning Dr. Fauci and his advice, questioning Dr. Deborah Birx and her advice, questioning the methods of doctors all around the country and governors all around the country who are playing it safe. That led to people dying. We know that in Republican districts across the country compared to Democratic districts, there was a higher rate of death. So, I mean, it's crazy for you to come up here and say that me calling someone a moron, which, by the way, I don't even really use the word moron all that often, so I question that even happening. But regardless, you saying that is on the same scale as Donald Trump is crazy. It just seems like you have a bias against me. You don't like me because I'm a Democrat or whatever, and you like Donald Trump, so you're willing to overlook things that Donald Trump says and does, and you don't have the same willingness to say, oh, Harry called someone a moron one time. That's just the heat of the conversation.
Down the divisive rhetoric. Yes, I agree.
But you voted for him. You cannot. This is what's so frustrating. You cannot come up here and claim to care about divisive rhetoric if you voted for Trump.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying earlier. Like, he literally has divisive rhetoric ingrained into how he engages with every single person. He had a nickname that was an insult for every person he debated against in the primaries. That's what you liked about him. But apparently it's bad whenever we call like someone a moron.
Also, he just called Joe Biden, quote, crooked
Who's
Joe
probably
today.
a bigot, by the way. Who's probably a bigot. I'm just going to clarify. They're probably a bigot, and we were rude to a bigot. And, like, that's the biggest issue that you can bring up instead of literally people losing rights, instead of not addressing climate change, instead of sexual abuse, instead of literally undermining the integrity of our elections, saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragging about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss TSA because he, quote-unquote, owns the place to inspect them without their consent, right? This is the guy that you're comparing to Harry saying that someone on a TikTok live who's probably a bigot is a moron?
It's
Please
like
get
Harry
a fucking
said.
grip on reality.
It's like Harry said, I can't speak for Trump. I can speak for myself and what I watch and what I take in on this platform.
But yeah, we understand that. We understand that you can't speak for Trump. But if this is behavior that you're concerned about, your vote enables that.
Okay, that is a fair point.
Right. So that's the problem. That's what we're saying. That like
And again, sorry, go ahead.
So, Chris, you want to also know how I'm an idiot? I used the word yesterday that didn't make any sense. I said irrehensible.
You don't have to keep calling yourself an idiot.
Wait. That doesn't make you an idiot, right?
I was trying to say reprehensible, and I said irrehensible.
That's okay, bro. I can barely
Happens all the time,
Me
man.
myself, I can barely read. It's like a meme up here when I try to read names.
All right, well.
No, I'm serious. When I try to read names off on Venmo, I'm terrible at reading. So like I say shit like that all the time. But don't be so hard on yourself. But I will say quickly, hi Jaden. I'm gonna let Jaden speak.
Hello.
We're gonna let Jaden speak. To everybody, show love to Jaden. Go to the link in his bio.
Hello, Jaden.
This dude's
it.
incredible. But
Hello.
quickly before we
So I'm about to hop down here in a few minutes, though.
Wait, before we do that, wait, before you do. This is when we talk about the idea of people being divisive and that they shouldn't be rude, and where the line is. One of my favorite quotes of lately, Winston Churchill, quote, "It is my purpose first to show how easily the tragedy of the Second World War could have been prevented and how the malice of the wicked was reinforced by the weakness of the virtuous." So Winston Churchill often argued that World War II, and obviously historians argue, that we were being complacent when Germany was invading places and we were saying, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. They're going to stop here. We'll give them what they want because we don't want to, cause conflict. And what that ended up inevitably leading to was millions of people dying and them almost taking over the world. So in a smaller sense, at what point do we keep saying, oh, it's fine that people are doing this, we don't want to be mean, and we're allowing the rise of fascism?
I understand.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I understand your argument about complacency. I get that. I do. I understand that there's a line that needs to be drawn. The point that I'm trying to make is that you three are very influential. We're all for the same age. I'm 22.
Wait, first of all, Gen Z.
Where are these people coming from?
Hold on. Wait. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck. That's right. Oh, who did someone kick him?
No, who was that?
I
good.
didn't add that person.
Okay, no, I added that person because they were talking shit about Jaden, and I wanted. They left because they're
Oh,
scared.
no, they could say it in my face.
But
that's why I added them because I was like, go fuck yourself.
But I was
wonderful.
saying,
Oh, yeah, fuck
like,
that guy.
you guys have a platform.
Was my camera glitching?
No.
I don't know. Okay, I wanted to make a point here about incitement. You've suggested repeatedly that these individuals on this panel here have rhetoric on par, if not worse, than what the President of the United States has said. And so the point I want to make is, and I assume you're not familiar with this, is called the Brandenburg test. Okay, that's a two-pronged bit of scrutiny which analyzes whether or not a speech is directed to incite and whether or not that incitement is likely. Nothing that anyone has said here has been remotely insightful or has the pretext of them knowing that someone is likely to commit a violent act of whatever. Okay, that's not what's happened. That's not what anything has occurred. That's not what anybody has suggested. That is not what anyone has advocated for. The same cannot be said about Donald Trump.
The point that I'm making, Jaden, is that
Did you get my point?
Yes, I understand that there has been no evidence to prove that they have been divisive. I think the way that Harry comes off with his tone and the way that he speaks and he says things. See,
That's
Chris,
fine.
when Chris does something, Chris talks informative. When Parker does something, he sounds educated on the topic. But when
Listen, I'll tell you, as the
Dude, I'm
biggest
sorry.
asshole on this panel,
it
I don't
sounds
give
like
a shit
Harry
about
is
tone.
trying to be upset.
And also, oh,
It
wait,
doesn't-
Gen Z politics. I just want to let you know, there's so many people that have the exact opposite opinion. They
Yeah.
say that about me, right? But they'll be like, "Oh, Harry's so nice," or they say it the other way around with like Dean
No,
or Chris.
most-
like,
yeah.
There's so many people that have
No, they
that
hate me.
opinion the other way around, flip flopped with us, like
I
so
get
many
that.
different ways. And I laugh at that all the time because there's so many other people out there that are like, "Dude, Parker's the worst. He's so fucking rude. He's the meanest person." Like Charlie Kirk. He thinks I'm the rudest person out of everyone here.
And he likes Dean, right?
Yeah, he likes Dean. Like,
Yeah.
like.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
no-
maybe I'm just
Dean
not
was
your
up here.
taste, man. You don't have to watch though. It's fine.
Yeah, and
I wish
also-
Dean was up here.
Also, like Parker has a degree. Harry, I won't. Harry is. Well, Harry's younger than
So
Parker.
can I ask y'all one more
Wait,
question?
wait, really quickly. Parker has a degree. Harry's like a phenomenal school student, and I literally could barely pass our freshman math class in my life depending on it. So, like, again, when this concept is like, oh, Chris and Parker talk about things and they're educated, it's like, bro, brother,
The
I'm
way
the
you
worst school
talk
student of all
about it, the way you make it sound.
The way somebody says something is not what's important. What they say and what they incite and who they target is. When you target Haitian
with
migrants,
Harry,
that's
it's just
insightful,
Donald
that's
Trump,
hateful,
Donald
that
Trump,
has an
Donald
after
Trump,
effect.
Donald Trump, Donald Trump.
Excuse me. Did I even say Donald Trump in that remark?
No, I'm saying what Harry does is just Donald Trump, Donald Trump.
Okay,
Donald
you
Trump.
have the right to scrutinize the president. Do you not believe in dissent?
Bro's the
I do,
president,
but
and we
these
can't
guys-
talk about him without Republicans being like, you all you do is
No,
talk
but
about
Parker
them.
and Chris talk about other things happening.
All
in the
you
Republican
talk about is
Party.
Biden.
Harry,
Like, dude, Republicans talk about Biden constantly all the time. He's not even the fucking candidate. They talked about Hunter Biden all the time. Wasn't even the candidate, right? But they have an issue with us addressing literally the president of the United States. We're
I'm just
talking about
saying,
politics. No shit. If there was a different presidential candidate, we'd be talking about a different presidential candidate. You understand? It's because we're talking about politics.
I understand that, but it's just Donald Trump. Just talk about the GOP. It's really a problem.
Well, because he's the leader of them. They all follow him. He is the GOP right now. Whether you like it or not, he is the
Yeah, I
face of the
don't-
Republican Party. He is the cult leader of the Republican Party right now.
Yeah, I don't even understand this point. It's like, first of all, we don't obviously just talk
Harry,
about Donald Trump here.
I was doing like a deep dive refocusing for you the other day, and every video was just,
Wait, what'd you say?
Trump has
Your
a line-
microphone was muffled. What'd you say?
I was saying I was looking at your profile the other day, and it was just like I think it was like last Monday when I was doing it. It was like Donald Trump just signed. Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
I know
Donald
you
Trump.
watch some random TikTok of someone be
And
like,
then
"Oh my god," they
Parker-
scrolled to
no,
all of them.
I just
You know, for
Yeah, no,
somebody who
it's
bills
back-to-back,
himself
and then
as
Parker
Gen Z
mentioned something about the
politics, you seem to
Republican
have an aversion to talking about, I don't know, fucking politics.
I just want to let you
It
know,
seems-
if you scroll
yeah.
onto my YouTube channel, you're gonna see Trump supporter, Trump fan, MAGA fan, MAGA fan. That's how algorithms work.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I
Like-
just don't understand. I still don't understand this point because it's like you are correctly pointing out that yes, I
Harry,
talk about
there's more
Donald
things
Trump.
in
Can I
the
just finish a
Republican
sentence,
Party
please?
than
Can I
Trump.
finish a sentence, please? I don't understand the point because you're correctly pointing out that I talk about Donald Trump a lot. He is the president of the United States. The Republican Party is the current governing party in Washington, D.C. They control all the branches. And Donald Trump, as Parker also pointed out, is the leader of them. So are you upset that I talk about the leader of the first, not only the Republican Party, but also the
Other things
country?
happening in the Republican Party that you can talk about too.
And we talk about those people. 100%.
See,
What's your gripe at the end of the day?
Honestly, I think his thing is he just doesn't like me. He's just a Harry hater.
Harry, I
Yeah,
don't
he's
like
a Harry
him.
hater,
I-
yeah.
Harry, when I
He would
first
hate me.
started, when I first saw you, I was like, "Wow, this kid seems educated and he knows what he's talking about." But the divisive rhetoric is what I'm hating, Harry.
You know how many people have said that to me? Like you said,
I
you
get
said I'm
that
super
all the
calm. You said I'm super calm. I've heard that from countless people to me. Sometimes, like we're as human beings, we're not always going to be the nicest to everyone. Especially if
So
we're
would
on a
y'all say
live
to
talking
your
to insane
divisive-
people all the time. I talk
So
to
would y'all
insane
s-
people every day. Harry talks to insane people every day. Jaden talks to insane people every day. Chris talks to insane people every day. Of course, there are going to be moments and times as real fucking normal human beings that we respond in ways in which we don't see to be the most fucking perfect way to respond. Again, we can acknowledge that and address that, but you're not even giving us a hyper-specific circumstance where we can isolate on that behavior. And since we talk to so many people, it's hard for us to take that into account since there's so many people that make these types of claims about us all the time. If we we literally listen to every single thing, and we literally like hyperfixating, like, oh, this person said it, therefore for sure I have to take that into account. That means that we would be taking into account a million things every single day, where everything would conflict and contradict. We have to have some process to decipher between what is said, right?
I understand. And I'm not going to say that I took a massive L in this debate. I just have 2 more questions before I head out. Number 1, please, for the love of God, I think a lot of your fans want to know, are any of you guys going to run for president?
No.
I don't plan on it.
Chris?
For president, I have no idea.
Harry, I know you can't. You were born
I
in
bet-
Singapore.
I can run for president.
He's a natural. Yeah, his parents.
Naturalized born. I was an American
Congress.
citizen by birth, my man.
Oh, okay. So then
I think I'd be surprised if there was not a congressional run in my future. I'd be able
Harry,
to
do you think so?
Yeah, America's
Maybe.
not ready
I like
for
how
the
they
first
argue
pansexual.
against. They argue against birthright citizenship and then say that Harry shouldn't be able to run for president because he wasn't
They
born in
didn't
the
say
U.S.
Harry should. I didn't know if Harry could.
No, yeah, I can run. I can run for president, my man. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool.
If you run
The
Harry,
answer is it's Harry. The answer is it's Harry's dream. He will do it.
what about Dean? You think he's doing?
I don't know, Parker. Do you have any insight on that?
I think Dean does want to go into politics later on.
But presidency.
Probably. I doubt presidency, but probably he does want to go into politics later on.
But I do want to say thank you guys for letting me up.
Yeah, thanks.
Totally.
Thanks for being here, man. You're not stupid. You're not an
man.
idiot. You're not. Don't put yourself down, man. Seriously.
But like, all I'm just saying is, guys, is just be careful with the divisive rhetoric. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, man.
All right, man.
Okay.
All right, man.
You
Hey,
have
All
a
right, man.
good night.
Thanks for coming up. Have a good one,
Be
all right?
safe out there. Really quickly. Kay, thank you so much for $10 on Venmo. It means a lot for being so damn fine. You're amazing. I appreciate you. That's very kind, truly. Not something to take for granted. Maggie, $5. Please, I got you. You are so. That really means a lot to me, Maggie. Seriously, thank you so much. Eden, I really appreciate you. It's good to see you. Eden, thank you so much for 50 cents. I'm sorry I can't afford more. But I had to say this for live. Please don't apologize. Just you being here means the world. Even though trans people don't have an advantage, why are we acting like professional sports aren't all about that anyway? Basketball players are tall. Michael Phelps has lung capacity above normal, etc. That's right. He beautifully said. I love you so much. Thank you. Taylor, thank you so much for $10. I'm a trans fan. It's so fun living in every single Trump supporter's head rent-free. Trans people just want to live. Leave us alone. Thanks for the support as always. Can I get $1 million for Taylor in the chat? $10 means the world. And just you being here, I'm really proud of you. I appreciate you. Haley, thanks so much for $1. You're incredible. Hi, Chris. Crazy lore drop on my account. Actually started off as a Parker fan page. Chicago misses you already. I didn't know that. That's crazy. W is Haley. I'll be back. Don't worry. Hannah, $2. I appreciate you so much. And Haley, by the way, it's good to see you. I really appreciate you. You look so yummy tonight. You're too kind. You're amazing. Hannah, 2 cents. I appreciate you a lot. L. Donald 777 bias. Wow. In the most loving way possible, 10 cents. Watching you try to pronounce my name, last donation made me giggle hard. Thank you for that. No shade. No one gets it right. It's Yonoa. P.S. You should really add me back on Snap. I will. Christy, I'll have some people back. Don't read loud. $5. I got you, Lee. I appreciate you so much. You rock. $5, truly. JW, $5. I can't thank you enough. Guys, truly, I don't take this for granted. Andy, $1. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry I didn't see this, Andy. I promise we got you next time. Remember this. I love you, Andy. Truly, I appreciate you. Mads, put the hat back on. Harris Walls, you're amazing. $2. $10. Lenny, you guys are all so kind. I don't take this for granted. Share this link where you got this smells like fuck Trump candle. I actually don't know. I got it as a gift, but I will look. Lenny, thanks for being here. Jennifer, $5. You are always so incredible. Can I have some W's for Jennifer in the chat? Truly, guys, I do not take this for granted. And Andy, I love you, King, but if you keep turning on your headphones, you're going to break another pair. You start work Monday. Let's fucking go. Proud. Shout out. If you could also shout out National Eating Disorder Awareness Week, because as someone who's in recovery, more people need to know recovery is possible. Recovery absolutely is possible. And I appreciate you mentioning that. And Andy, I know we talked about, I remember when you were applying for that job and you got it. Fucking proud of you. Super proud of you. And lastly, Cheyenne, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. $50 on Venmo is absolutely in-fucking-sane. I appreciate you so much. Can I get 1 million W's in the chat? Asora, let's let Jaden up. He's requesting. Wow.
How'd I get here?
I appreciate you so. Are these like the right? Are these from yesterday? Am I tweaking? Oh my goodness. Cheyenne, thank you so much again for $50. Literally insane. Just show some support. Love you so much. You're amazing. Can I get 1 million W's? Also, 1 million W's for Kira in the chat. PlayStation Fund, $100. Parker, dude, you are too kind. You're too kind.
You
Kira,
break the PlayStation?
No, I'm
He
in.
didn't
I'm in.
bring it.
I'm in Georgia. I
Oh,
just didn't
oh,
bring
oh,
it.
oh.
You're too fucking kind. You're too kind. Truly, $100 is insane. Like I never take that for granted. $20, real shit. As a Georgia native, I really hope I get to vote for you one day. As an almost 22-year-old, I'm sick of seeing these old dudes trying to make laws for me and my little sisters. Lacey, one day you will. I promise. You're absolutely amazing. But you're also too kind. I love you. Truly, $20. As a grape survivor, thank you for standing up for all women. You give me hope for the future. Alicia, I am so proud of you. $5 means the world. From the bottom of my heart, I am unbelievably proud of you. You're incredible. Can I get a million W's for Alicia in the chat? Mia, I got you. I will. I got you. I got you, Mia. I got you. I will read.
Yo, Christian, you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just want to say thank you, and I like what you're doing.
Oh, man, I appreciate you so
you.
much. Thanks for being here, brother. Really means a lot. Thanks, man.
He's still speaking.
Have a good one.
Chris,
All
thank
right,
you
if
for
you're
the
MAGA, let us
$50. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you on the Cash App. I appreciate it.
The
Chris.
reason I read all those for so long is because A, I love you, but B, I'm also getting off because I'm fucking tired. I have to go to bed.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
traveling all
Gotcha.
day.
Gotcha.
That's
gotcha.
why. That's why I took that time. I love you all. It's good to see everybody. I appreciate you guys. Be safe. I gotta go get some rest. Mwah. You guys are the best.
All right,
Take
bye-bye,
care,
Chris.
Good night.
All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up, and we can talk. And
Speaking of
you can
which,
tell us why.
I might just get off and play Fortnite now. I've been on for over 5 hours.
Totally respect that.
Damn
Wanna
right,
do
I'm
that.
taking over.
yeah. Jaden's stepping up.
If anyone wants to come play Fortnite, come over. Come over. We're about
Come
to
over
do
to
that.
everybody. Parker, get a job on Twitch.
Yes. I'll be Parker get a job on Twitch.
Parker, get a job on Twitch, everybody, if you want to go watch Parker.
And
play some
Ashley,
Fortnite.
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But all right, everyone on YouTube and everywhere, love y'all. Have a great night, everyone.
Take care.
Good night. Seeing y'all.
Whoa, Lucky Bags, I appreciate you so much.
Hi, what's up, everyone? How y'all doing? I love y'all so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through tonight. If you want to hang out tonight, just come through to the gaming stream. You can come over to my Twitch, Parker Get a Job at twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job. About to be going on there right now. Otherwise, have a fantastic night. I really appreciate it, every single one who came on tonight. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Go like the stream. 2,000 likes, everyone. Please, like the stream.